Robo _ Daddy says title has been set to, we got a flat tire. 24/7 day 824 second longest Subathon. Ad time, cozy 18 inches.
Alright.
Fiend says yo.
Yo, Fiend!
Shinigami 420 says the title you got for YT says fouled instead on flat. Robo _ Daddy says refresh the screen so you
Thank
can
you, Shinny.
to the live. Refreshing helps with latency as well. Robo _ Daddy says we going live on YT right now. Robo _ Daddy says Shinigami 420 enabled chat overlay. $605 Ronnie 93 says welcome back.
Ronnie, thank you. And thanks everyone for being over on the YouTube who was over there. Please like the video. Is it working over there? Enjoy. TTS should come through now. I just meant is the video working. Thank you for testing that, dude. It should come through. Try it again. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute for 1 second. Thank you, Fox's Fryer. Shinny, I heard you, dude.
Bad time. Cozy 18.
I heard you, Shinny. Thank you all for being on the YouTube, testing the YouTubes. I have to make a soapy water concoction for this. So, thanks for the follow, Royce Lee. Thank you, Shinny. Let's just try to make sure we remember that that is on so we can turn it off later. I don't know how good that is or it will be because this is just so loud. Probably hard to suppress that noise, but that's all right. We're at 50. Go make some soapy water. Soft and deadly union through the cracks of my heart.
Spencer Biohazard says you need to get to the city and call AAA. Robo__Daddy says CDN Mountain Man just subscribed to Tier 1.
Oh, dude. Canadian Mountain Man. We were just talking about you, dude. So we're at 60 PSI.
CDN Mountain Man says oh.
What I'm gonna do is turn this off for a minute. In a minute, unplug it and roll forward. And let the engine warm up for a little bit.
CDN Mountain Man says I don't know if I like hearing myself being talked about, sir.
Thank you for the resub, man. And we were talking about people with crazy amounts of watch time versus their followage and how awesome that is that you support the way that you do, man. I appreciate you. Soft and deadly you roam through the cracks of my heart.
Twin Titan says it's CDN. Twin Titan says CDN Mountain Man has been 2 years, 1 month, 25 days, 4 hours watching 20 shows.
Yeah, solar's figured out. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get it cut and hooked up so that we're getting half the power for now, and then tomorrow I have delivered.
Man says it's the IRL Truman Show dude.
The part where I have the full power. We killed some. We killed some Black Widow spiders yesterday. It's been an adventure, dude. It's been a whole journey.
Fakim says, did one of your controllers go out on the solar? What happened?
No, I put in a connector that couldn't handle the amount of power, the amperage I was sending through it. When I was doing all the research and stuff, I just missed one part. I missed one part because it all summed.
Everything says underrated connector melted.
Yeah, it all summed to one spot and it melted that connector. Luckily, that's all that happened. So I'm going to, with that consideration, I'm going to put a circuit breaker.
I hope it's an easy fix.
It is. It's actually a wildly easy fix. I just need the part. It cost me about $24 and maybe an hour of my time. I just need the part, but it's good. It's a good learning experience for not just for me and like how important it is with power. You really should you should triple check the ratings of everything. Because that melt could be a fire. And when you're out here putting it through the elements, this is where it's going to really test it. And it really did. This is the type of sun you want. You want that full power. And then you get it and the fucking thing's in the sun and melts. It was just too much. So it's already disconnected. It's safe for right now. What we're going to do is I'm going to run half the power through the old. I had an extra set of those old connectors. So I'm going to run half the power through those so I have some power coming in because it's a cloudy day. Dude, it's crazy. It's a cloudy day.
Sensor Biohazard says you lost all your beach time doors.
I don't really like the beach that much. I got to be honest. One of the worst feelings in the world for me is getting back from the beach and there's sand all over everything. And going to the beach and the ocean, all that feeling, mid. I hate to say it. It's mid. It's good. Ocean's beautiful. Mountains are better. I'm a mountain person. I didn't realize it. I'm on Canadian Mountain Man's team. I like the desert. I don't know if I like living here. I like being here. If that makes any sense. Although I love San Diego. So I love going and looking at the beach. I just don't want to be on the beach because it comes with a bunch of bullshit I'm not willing to. This bullshit is actually kind of fun and I don't wind up with sand in my anus.
Fatim says I am not a beach person. I am too fair and burn in mere minutes, so I usually stay away from the beaches.
I do like the sun though. Like I love California. I absolutely love California.
I don't like swimming in the ocean. Lakes are great, but I'll stick to being in a boat on salt water.
Lakes are fucking great. Yeah. Fucking shout out to leeches, lake beaches. Blake's. Shout out to Blake's, dude.
Spencer
They're fucking sweet.
Says until you get like to San Diego and you want to movie there.
Listen, San Diego is gorgeous.
L4MKY69 says fun fact sweaty. 4 years ago today the Porta Party TikTok was posted with Yumi and Astro.
4 years ago, dude? Holy shit, bro. What's up, Lankster?
CDN Mountain Man says DLOW and B Maxer.
We've been DLOWing. I am out of water in one of my tanks, but we have a bunch of drinking water, just not dishwashing water, I just found out. Dude, this is a tough life, because every time you get one thing done, something else cycles in that you need to do. It just so happens they're expensive things right now. Like this cable I just bought was $185 last night. That was an expense I did not plan on incurring. But these things, where are you going, dude? Please come see me. Anyway, you pick the spot, I'll come see you. Make it America, though, because fucking... I said America. Make it the U.S., not America. Like, yes, America, but like the U.S.
L4MKY69 says might be going to Atlantic City in August for Jack's birthday.
Oh, shit, dude. That's actually... I had the best gyro I've ever had in my life on the Atlantic City boardwalk. You'll never find a better one. Greasy, perfect lamb combination. Let me go look at what's going on over here.
Fatim says the RDC don't float, LOL.
She don't float, dude. It's done, bro. We've officially hit capacity. We're gonna roll forward here. Dude, that's fucking sick.
Let's 20 another year or two.
Can I invite myself on your fucking Atlantic City trip, dude, or what? Or what? All right, let's go forward a little bit.
L4NKY69 says ain't gonna bother me none. CDN Mountain Man says he's gonna pontoon this shit with 50-gallon drums and just beeline it across water like a champ, put a big ass outboard on that bad boy.
There's a spider on it, so that's weird. The hell, dude? How the stream's been going, Langster? Miss you, bro. I'm out here doing this shit. Fuck. Whoa, mama, will do.
L4NKY69 says they have been good.
Shit, yeah, dude. More Tarky when?
L4NKY69 says we got fucked up in Valo yesterday.
Val is one of those games that just makes me rage. I don't want to rage, but you'd be doing it.
L4NKY69 says I'm waiting on new Gubby lights right now, supposed to be here today. But we also got 6 inches of snow last night.
Ugh. Why? Why, Canada? 6 inches of snow.
CDN Mountain Man says you can feed the storm. I got coolish temps and 0 snow for weeks. Always underscore Emiliana says he Mr. Cookie Monster.
Hey, Emiliana. Dude, this is wild. I don't see anything.
Always underscore Emiliana says they're sweaty.
I need a spray bottle, but I don't see shit.
Common Decoder says hi sweaty.
Hey, Coder. All right, last thing I'm gonna. Ooh. Last thing I'm gonna do is
Always underscore Emiliana says oh there he is.
boop. Okay, this is kind of good news. It's a good and bad. I have no idea where the leak's coming from. The leak is slow. So we should be able to just drive it somewhere and fix it. So it shouldn't cost me all of my fortune.
Always underscore Emiliana says oops I booped sweaty too hard he dropped the TTS speaker.
Full boops. Oops in the boops. Soft and deadly you grow through the cracks of my heart as we crumble upon. Dude, it's so dry in the desert. The soap trick is hard because it just dries up quickly. But I have to test this, like the front wall over here and this. Y'all see bubbles anywhere? I need a spray bottle to kind of get in around here. I wonder if it has something to do with that. I don't see anything, dude.
Always underscore Emiliana says we are really lucky go say hi to Mr. Corey.
It's holding pressure very well.
Center Biohazard says might have to go get a new tire.
So we'll go get it looked at. Make sure we can find a place that can lift this beast. And then, you know what? It's probably going to be a solo adventure too, because and if it's a solo adventure, I'm going to need to steal some power from Dan. Fuck, dude. It's so tough. Well, let's make some calls.
Hard One says you have a slow leak around your stem.
It's not around the stem. Not the stem, which is good. I don't know where it is because I rolled the tire over entirely. No pun intended. Nothing. I put soapy water all over every side of it. Kind of hard to see the inside sidewall, so I will say it's probably most, which sucks because that's really not too patchable. That's most likely.
Tire shop should be able to do it.
But yeah.
Common decoder says, could it be the valve?
It could be the valve itself, but I didn't see any leaking around the valve itself. So.
One says inside then.
Yeah, it could be inside. I can see if the valve itself is leaking anything. It's not. No.
One says you have a mirror.
It's not. Yeah, I have a mirror. The plan's to head back to Bisbee, but I might not. With all this going on, you know, there's a bit going on, dude. So it's a little tough to head back to Bisbee. I gotta call some shops while it's Friday. No, the stem's not leaking. The stem's perfect. Just happened to be flat. I haven't checked my tires in a few days, honestly. So what we can do is go in and check all the tires right now. Should be a smart move. Just get some information about this tire. Specifically, it is it was pumped up to 80. It really is. These fronts are supposed to be 75. And it is leaking somewhere because it's already at 58. So unless for some reason it didn't get to 80, it's leaking. I just can't find the leak. I need a spray bottle. I only have one and I just bought it. It's going to be like an $8 spray bottle. It's going to really suck. but I can pour it into another container temporarily. Let's do that. Let's problem solve. Or I can use the Tushy, dude.
Scandalous Gaming says dish soap and water, just dump it on it.
I can use the Tushy. Let's use the Tushy. What's up, Ham and Liz? We already did that. The dump doesn't work. Especially when you got sidewall stuff you got to get to. But the Tushy to the rescue, dude. Let's see if there's anything we can learn about inside bead. Nothing. Or outside bead, rather. Nothing on the outside bead. Nothing on the side wall. So we got to go for the inside sidewall. I got to get a little bit more water. We'll get underneath it.
Not to love me says turn your wheel. That should help see the tire a bit more.
We already turned the wheel, not to love me. About 270 degrees at 90-degree increments. What's up, not to love me? The only place I haven't really been able to focus yet is that inside sidewall. So we can either crawl under there or try to use a mirror. Let's see where my mirror is. If I can find it. I got a pretty big mirror with a light on it. Cheap little thing, but it works. GG's. Hey yo, thank you for the 500 bits and the 10 minutes on the clock. Yo, let's go. Hell yeah. All right, we got a mirror chat, a mirror. Appreciate you. So we're gonna make phone calls and get some power to this thing because our solar, I can't see shit with this, dude. No, this ain't the way. This ain't the way. It's so small. All right, this is the way. Let's make sure we're clear of nails. Let's make sure we're clear of spiders. Fucking black widows out here, dude. I don't sleeping with the black widows, bro. All right, Tushy to the rescue, dude. Inside bead. Dude, if it's the rim, that sucks. I see nothing. All right, we were at 58. We're going to pump a little just to check this again, but we'd expect to see like 57-ish. If it's down to like 55, 54, I'd be comfortable to drive that. I guess it's going to be alone. Well, I'm never alone when I'm with you, chat. I'm never alone. 55 and a half. So it's real slow leak somewhere. I hope it's not the rim, but I'm going to guess the rim. Because I soapy watered this entire tire. So it's time to make some calls and do some business. Let's go in. There's so much going weird right now. It's interesting. Isn't it interesting, chat? The when it rains it pours thing. But like also things are really good too. What are we gonna focus on? What are we gonna focus on? I'm gonna focus on a solution. If y'all don't mind. Get to eat at 3, so we got 3 hours 15 minutes ish. It's 11:40 here in California. Good day, dude. I feel good. Just need to get tire shopped. That's really good news that
Real Hard One says, hope it's an easy fix.
I bet it is for someone that knows what they're doing. I'm not a tire guy. I mean, I understand the concepts, but I don't really know what else to do. Okay.
Robo__daddy says thanks for the follow. Not to love me.
Hey, not to love me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How did you find us, by the way? Were you just browsing the IRL stuff? Welcome in. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to turn this down to call these people.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Robo__daddy says always _Emiliana redeem sound alert. Hello there.
Hello there. Hello.
Real Hard One says might have to put a tube in it. Not to love me says friend of potential bliss.
Oh shit, yeah, dude, I love Danny. I wanted to go visit Danny. I got some stuff going wrong, and we'll see if we can. We'll see if we get there to LA.
Always _Emiliana says who is this Emiliana you speak of?
Hi, Emiliana.
Always _Emiliana says I think I know her.
Dude.
Always underscore Emiliana says hi to me.
Hi. All right, I got to turn this down for 1 minute, chat. Give me 1 minute.
Shinigami 420 says at always underscore Emiliana hi. I am a shadow. How did you see me?
Keep on chatting.
Underscore Daddy says Sweaty has now snuzzed 1137 times. Bless you, Professor. Always underscore Emiliana says magic at Shinigami 420.
Hi, I have a pretty heavy vehicle. It's like a bus conversion. I was wondering if y'all, I got a flat on it. I'm about 15 minutes away. I was wondering if we could, oh, yeah, I think it's 17. Let me just double check. Yeah. We got 225, 75, 16. All right, and y'all can lift it like that, no problem?
Yeah, we have hydraulic jacks.
Hell yeah. All right, what's your name? Shauna, I'm Joey. Thank you very much. What time are y'all open till then? Like, what's the availability?
Tires are just first come, first serve this afternoon, so by like 1 o'clock, if you're after that, I probably won't be able to get you. I've got tons of tires coming on my truck, so the sooner you can be here, the better, and we're here till 4 today.
Okay. All right, I'll be right over.
Sounds good.
Thanks.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Damn, chat. Okay, so I literally need to leave right now with whatever power I have. Let me go plug in for power because that's going to help.
Not to love me says she was nice.
All right, yeah, she was nice, Adobe. Or not to love me. I don't know why I called you Adobe. You got a nickname, though. That's cool. I never got a nickname. I'm just Joey. I had to give myself a nickname. Sweaty Pedals. What the fuck? And I haven't been on a spin bike in months. Sad. I'm going to run inside, plug this in, because I need as much power as possible. AMAP.
Not to love me says Adobe.
And
Let's
Pat.
go. ProHard1 says totally tubular bruh. Get her done. Not to love me says I love it.
Bro, my name is in 1,000 places. My name is in 1,000 places. What does your name mean? Where does it come from? Not to love me. All right, we're at 21%. We're currently, we're getting a bunch of power. We're getting 20 amps by just running the engine. Oh, thank you. Fuck yeah, dude. The universe is like making it fun. The universe is making it fun, bro. I'm going to plug in.
Shinigami 420 says BRB dog wants out. Not to love me says not to love me. How could you not to love me?
How could you not double love me? I gotta pack all this stuff up. You know what? Let me just start.
Not to love me says I love this guy.
I love you, not to love me. All right, let me just. All right, there's my mic. Oh gosh, it's gonna be okay actually, which is cool, which is fucking sweet. East Coast? No, my old band did. I'm from New York originally, but no, my band has never played East Coast. Unkle Daddy. Oh, did it die? Hold on. Dude, this shit died. That's why it didn't get all the way to 75. Okay. Let's put mine in. Oh.
Crowheart one says I am born and raised upstate NY. Nice.
Oh, fuck yeah. I was born in Brooklyn, but Albany, Schenectady, Troy. You ever heard of Scotia? That's where I'm from, is Scotia.
Not that Lovey says it's Crowheart one no kidding.
That's like
not that great for a bit.
home. We go bring this into Dan. Don't fall over, y'all. It's windy out here. Creeping up through my head. As I lie here in pieces, you swallow me whole. White flower, take it easy, easy on me. Go on, break me open. Let me taste your poison, mama, forgive me. White flower. All right, we back. Albany, Troy, Syracuse, now under Quebec. Nice. Hell yeah. Crowheart, but I think you and I talked about that before. Now that I remember. Now that you mention it. Okay, let's take all this apart.
Actually, Lovey says a lot. I'm hoping you would tell me the shadow here.
New Rochelle, nice. In Utica, okay. In Ohio now, however, I'm in Florida all the time. Senior IT contractor for Disney. in Florida. Oh, Florida, not Florida, New York. Hell yeah. Well, that's super cool. Dude, that's a super cool position, man. You're kind of a badass, huh? I love it. All right. Dude, Potential Blister live right now, right? I got his Discord noti. I wonder what he's doing today. I'm super busy, so I gotta... Why does it smell like weed in here, dude? I don't smoke. I swear, officer. It wasn't me. Oh, shit. I'd never do it. Yeah. Too much couscous. Couscous is good. Grandkids live outside Tampa. All right, this all needs to go in. I gotta bring him his stuff back. We're at 62 and a half. I might as well check my other tires, I think, while I'm out here. Would be a good idea. The real learn your lesson kind of vibe. Actually, I don't even know if I have time to do that. I think I'm just gonna go. Oh. I'm inside right now, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm grabbing my toolbox. 72 and a half. So it's not leaking faster than it's pumping, and this is a pretty slow pump. So that's good. All right, let's get this up here. Let's get this here. Boy, okay.
Crowhard 1 says yup, this really pedals. Crowhard 1 says God.
Thanks, Crowheart. I gotta make sure I got my wallet. All right, we hit it. We got 3/4 of a battery left for this too. That's good. She's warm. She's warm, chat.
Sweaty Pedal says not too love me Adobe aka Mike just hit 20.00.
Yo, Adobe!
Unkle Daddy says not too love me Adobe aka Mike.
Dude, thank you for the $20 donation, bro!
On of 20.00. And put about 2.6 hours on
And
the clock.
2.6 hours on the clock.
Robo underscore.
Thank you so much for that.
17 minutes and 14 seconds on the
Yo, W's.
Jessica 619 says www.
We're back at 9 hours.
www.
I forgot we were even low time, to be honest. Thank you so much, Adobe. Adobe Mike.
Daddy. Not to love me Adobe aka Mike isn't a streamer. But we love him anyway.
We love him.
Not to love me says I can't stand seeing you like this, bro.
Oh, it's okay. Everything's good. Everything's good.
Yes. Not to love me says help
Cribs.
with the higher cost.
Yo, Dan, let's go. Listen. Thank you so much. Y'all don't have to. It's okay. We're gonna be okay. It's fucking awesome. Life is good. We are good. Gribs is here. Dan, I'm out. I'm going to the tire shop right now. I'm just locking everything down. Here. Probably be best right here for a minute. Adobe. Adobe's in the chat right now, dude. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Appreciate.
Insta underscore Grinch says WAKAAA. You're driving on it.
Yeah, it's a slow leak. I'm out. We'll see how it goes, dude. I'm going. I gotta go try, dude. If I don't get far and I gotta pump it up and come back, then that's exactly what I'll do. I couldn't even find a leak, bro. It might have been a lie. It might have just been a lie. I never even knew. Creeping out through my hair.
Dahlia underscore Rex says your t-shirt looks hella cool. Not to love me says it's slower than we thought now that we know the compressor wasn't pumping air.
Yeah, exactly. Your compressor, the battery died, and I was like, oh shit. And by the time I checked it, it was at like 55 PSI, and I was like, uh-oh. It's going fast, but it's not going fast.
Crowhard1 says Schweetitties UKN. Insta underscore Jig says bizarre. No nail, no screw.
No nail, no screw, no chance. That's what you got. I'll go check right now. So I pumped it up to 75 about 619
says card.
Jessica. about 5 minutes ago. We'll see where
Not
it's at.
Too Love Me says at Sweetie Beatles, so your new album releases this year.
Yeah, we're hoping about summertime, like July, August, and it's fucking good. It's really good. Hold on, I gotta check something.
Insta_grid says, do you have an air compressor that will work all the way to the tire store?
Yes, I do, and 2 batteries.
Or battery powered.
Yep, it's battery powered, and I have 3/4 of the battery right now, and the other one's full, so we're good. Here, I'll plug it in just to be sure.
Talia_Rex says W new music.
W.
One says 74.7.
You think that's where the air pressure is at? I hope. What does that mean? Not pushed in all the way? Oh, that's what it meant. It's charging. Those are all good. Be right back, chat. I gotta pee. The Daddy Caddy? Or this one? This one that I'm in, or the Daddy Caddy? I'll be right back. I'm checking the tire pressure. $73. All right, chat, you with me? I need y'all with me for this, dude. We're low on everything. We're low on power. We have gas. That'll help us power stuff for a while.
Off-grid everything says in and out.
Hell yeah.
Not Too Love Me says you're with you, brother. Riding strong.
Fuck yeah. All right, Adobe.
Jessica 619 says hello.
Jessica.
Galia underscore Rex says we ain't leaving. Always
We ain't leaving.
Liana says KO at Insta underscore Gribs. Crowheart1 says you have a cap on the valve.
Yep, there's a cap on the valve. We're still charging about 10 amps, 120, 140 watts while we drive. With Starlink is on, our battery is being charged because that's actually pretty important.
Not Too Love Me says I swear I love this new live.
Aw, love you.
Underscore Emiliana says leaving. Who said we were leaving?
Love you, dude. All right, y'all. I'm scared. I want you guys to know this. I am scared. I'm nervous, and I'm doing what I have to do, what I think is right, even though I'm scared about this. So let's fucking do it, dude. Let's do it together. Let's make it happen. Everything's kind of locked down. This is down. Windows are closed. Nothing should fall or go crazy. We got to trust for this one, dude. We got to trust.
Always underscore Emiliana says I'm kinda stuck here. Goomba is like Emiliana, don't leave me.
Smell pretty bad. I'm gonna put on some deodorant. It's a quick, easy fix. And then we're out. We're heading out. I gotta look at which direction to go. We'll do that.
Always underscore Emiliana says heading home.
No, I have a flat tire. We gotta go to a tire spot. They said, like, beyond a shadow of a doubt, they were like, yeah, we can lift that thing, we can fix it, we're good. We got hydraulic jacks. I was like, all right, here I come.
Emiliana says, okay, we heading to find Danny. Off-grid everything says getting the tire fixed.
Oh no, we are 100% not going to LA right this second. I gotta figure out the tire situation.
Always underscore Emiliana says I'm messing around, don't listen to me. Not Too Love Me says at Sweetie Beatles, when you do have time to game, what games do you like to play?
I've been playing a lot of Dark and Darker. I like first-person shooters. Apex,
Always underscore
Call of
Emiliana
Duty.
says boop. At it pretty breathing. Always underscore Emiliana says no one can escape the boopy boops though.
man. Wish me luck, bro. Wish me luck, bro. There we go.
Crowhard1 says, and we are off like a turd of hurdles.
Yep.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says, oh, the YouTubes are running.
Yep, YouTubes are running, Emiliana. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out over there.
Crowhard1 says, a pirate walks into a bar with a steering wheel in his pants. Bartender says, hey, there is a steering wheel down your pants. Pirate goes, ARRRR, it's driving me nuts. Sound alert says, Jessica 619 played bonk for 15 bits.
Jessica, thanks for the bits. You old bonker.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says, yepers. Not me forgetting all about that.
I forget about stuff, too. We did a killer workout this morning. Do I have my wallet? Yes. Phones, keys, wallet, RFIDs,
Jessica
batteries.
619 says W.
We're really trusting here. We're really trusting you, chat.
Shinigami 420 says, I am going to go visit my Grams. He'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, dude.
Jessica 619 says, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one,
Hey,
cheer
thank you
one,
for the
cheer
bits,
one.
Jessica.
Sweaty Pedals says, Jessica 619 just cheered 5 bits.
Thank you.
Robo__Daddy says, Jessica 619 just added 0.10 minutes
We
to the
are
clock.
straight dirt roads right now. This is crazy. It feels weird being on dirt roads, knowing I have a slow.
Jessica 619 says, YWWWWW.
There's really
Emiliana
no
Cherry
going
Blossom
back.
says, whoopsies. I need to head into the closet world again of no return. Jessica 619
All right,
says, Dean.
Emiliana. D? You take control. I lie here and breathe. Swallow me whole. White flower. Take it easy, easy, easy.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says, love you. Hopefully I make it out with my magic unicorn friend.
Love you, Emiliana. Let me taste the poison. Mama, forgive me. White flower. Take it easy. Easy on me.
Jessica 619 says, no addict.
All right. Back on the old washboard. What's everybody up to today? Now that I got my wits about me a little bit here.
Not to love me, I just jumped it. It's Christmas. Sitting there fat in a chair. It's Christmas. Lol. Jessica 619 says doggy daycare lol.
Where'd you find that? Discord? Doggy daycare. Nice. That's cool. Little dog sitting. Water is the blood of the earth, y'all. Make sure to deload. Drink lots of water. Treat your body well.
Says on your Instagram. Dahlia _ Rex says gonna do some art tonight, so I'm humping pipe. Jessica 619 says me.
The Uncle Daddy Instagram. You're humped and pipe, Dahlia. Oh, I can't wait. Y'all know Dahlia is an amazing streamer, amazing artist, absolutely just goat of a person. She's a person, but she's a goat. Strange dynamic. Love Dahlia. You should go follow her. Oh, I think that was the doozy he told me about or something.
Not to love me says www.Dahlia_Rex.
Dahlia's the bomb.
Dahlia_Rex says I can do good noises if you want me to.
Wait, is that a lamb or a?
Jessica 619 says what is the stream
What if what, Jessica? You say what if the stream ends? Is that what you said? Could happen. Yep, it could happen. Alright, I'm going to pause right here. We're on a dirt fucking road. But I'm also going to get out and look at how my tire looks.
Jessica 619 says the stream ends.
Oh, we got air, baby. What if the stream ends? Well, then we go back to normal streaming like normal people. Not what I want. I want to set the world record.
Not to love me says poor dude. Flat tire. Moaning like a goat. My dude has been through it today. Lol.
We're going through it, Adobe. I think Adobes are, it's like a desert.
Jessica 619 says, what if it runs till you're 56?
Awesome. If it runs till I'm 56, it will have ran for 20 years. That's the wildest thought. Yeah, I mean, I live my life on stream. I like the way I live my life. It's not even like, I love my life like this. I'm so happy. So fucking bring it on.
Jessica 619 says yes.
Bring it on. Maybe we'll get married on stream. We'll do all the things. I'm going to go a little slower than I was going yesterday. As I lie here in bruises, swallow me home. White flower.
Jessica 619 says ooh.
Take it easy. You know? Who knows? Maybe.
Jessica 619 says let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Dude, it's a good day. It's a good day to be vibing. You know what's weird? It actually feels like it's driving fine.
Dahlia_Rex
I wonder
says
what,
wedding
like...
stream does sound nice.
Yeah, Dahlia.
Jessica 619 says I'll be their camera woman. Jessica 619 says yes.
I wonder what the most common issue for like having a flat tire that you can't find the puncture is. It's just very weird. We turned it all around. Very weird. What do y'all think, chat? We're about 8 minutes away.
Not to love me says you really did look everywhere on that tire. B. Tire tread. Valve. I feel like it's somewhere hidden, maybe the backside. It's leaking super slow though.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I don't even know. It definitely is leaking though, because when we got home, it was like low, and you could say, I was like, oh, that doesn't look good. And then
Dahlia_Rex says I'm saying I want a metal after party for the wedding. I'll be throwing elbows.
All right, I'll make sure, Dahlia. This is cool out here. I don't want to show too much about, you know, his home and surroundings. And also, I had a clamp. Oh shit! The monopod was the last thing I looked at, and I was like, because you guys were on it, right? You probably saw it fall. You guys were on the monopod, so it was like the last thing I looked at. And then I was like, I gotta put that away, and I never did.
619 says W.
But yeah, it definitely was leaking. It just was very slow. So whether we just need to replace it, which is fine. It would be cool to get a spare, probably Smart, but I don't know if they have the hub for that. Iron pieces, swallow me whole. Oh, white flower, take it easy. Yeah, California is gorgeous.
Robo__Daddy says, follow.
Zoopta.
He says, do you have a spare up under your book, my brother?
I do not, my friend. I do not, unfortunately. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. I didn't quite catch your name, Zoop the Whoop. There's no way it's that, right? There's no way.
Sweaty Pedals says Jessica just tipped 4.20. Robo__Daddy.
Jessica!
Robo__Daddy says Jessica just.
Oh my goodness, thank you for the 420.
0.5 hours on the clock.
Thank you.
Robo__Daddy says there is 9 hours, 19 minutes, and 58 seconds on the clock.
I fucking wandered into that thinking I could.
Robo__Daddy says go show love to Jessica. They are a Path of Exile enjoyer. Jessica 619 says www. Jessica 619 says you're welcome.
Hell yeah. And dude, you know what, Adobe? There's a good chance. Big W's for Jessica.
W420.
Yo, much love. Thank you for the 420. I can't get my brain off this flat, obviously. I think anyone would be. But, like, there's a chance I missed it. You know, I did look, I did check, I used soapy water. It was soapy. That bitch would have blown bubbles. And I did not see one bubble get blown. Not one anywhere. I checked the front, I checked the back, I checked the tread all around, rolled it 90 degrees, checked the tread all around, rolled it 90.
Jessica 619 says yay. Thank you. Hits the pen. Not to love me says at Jessica 619 between our donos. We have his tire covered. Let's go, baby. We are group 728
yeah.
says W.
Thank y'all. We are Groot! Thank y'all so much for the help with this. I know,
Jessica 619 says yes, not to
so
love me.
much, yeah.
Let's go.
All right, 3 minutes away. We're so close.
Jessica 619 says.
We should look up what an Adobe is. That'd be cool. I think it's a desert feature.
Sweaty _ mama says hi Dave, where are we off to?
Hey mom, we're going to the tire shop. I got a flat
Jessica
tire.
619 says really want to help out.
You really do. You really have. You really are just fucking awesome. So thank you so much, Jessica.
Jessica 619 says www now you know mama gonna drop 100 subs, let's go. Sweaty _ mama says are we skating?
Skating? No. Skating on thin ice. I gotta,
Not to love me says brother. First time I watched you was when you had a battery issue and potential bliss headed to help you.
Oh, wow, really? I knew I recognized the name. Yeah, this thing is, you know what? It's been like, there's been some...
Jessica 619 says, oh, you're welcome.
On the
you're
road,
really like a good friend to
fun.
me.
Yeah,
Sweaty
Jessica,
_ mama
you
says
too.
Adobe is a building material made from earth and organic materials. It can also refer to a building made from this material. Sweaty Pedal says turned against just hit 10.00.
Turned against!
Daddy says turned against.
Yo,
Robo
thank you,
Daddy says turned against just Dono
Y'all are
10.00.
amazing, man. Thanks,
And put about 1.3 hours on the clock.
Is it your birthday right now?
Jessica 619 says www turn. Robo _ Daddy says there's 10 hours 33 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock. Jessica 619 says let's go. Robo _ Daddy says go show love to turned against at their arena breakout. Infinite enjoyer.
Arena breakout.
Jessica 619
I love
says,
that you,
let's
John Mars, and Shinny are like the fucking boys now. That's great. I feel like I'm leaning, bro. I don't know why.
Turned against says W.
I'm leaning and I don't like it.
Not to
W.
love me says brother. Everybody is coming together in here. Love your circle, bro.
Oh, thank you. No, I love
Decoder
I love
says, hey,
the
at
beat.
Tornado Games.
Give me those bitties, baby! Holy
Pedal
shit.
says we are group 728, just cheered 100 bits.
Groot!
Not to love me says chat is blowing up.
Thank you for the 100
619
bits!
says www.
Oh my goodness, it's going wild up in here!
_ mama says happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, W all!
Give me
those bitties, baby!
Mama just cheered.
Happy birthday to you!
Robo _ Daddy says sweaty _ mama just added 2.00 minutes to the clock. Jessica 619 says www.
Thank you, Sweaty Mama, for the 100 bits!
Turned against says my birthday is tomorrow. Thank you at sweaty _ mama.
Let's go! Wins marine haircut. That's the second place I've seen that specifically just say marine haircut. We're by the biggest marine base in the whole world. So if there's anywhere that would ever say that, it's there.
Sweaty _ mama says okay, I'll be the first at Tornado Games.
I love
me
you.
says how's that tire feel? All good.
I don't know. I feel like I'm leany, but like I could be paranoid, maybe. Either way, we're here. I'm gonna have to turn y'all down a little bit so I can get Daddy's going into business
Jessica
mode.
619 says now you gotta do a backflip lol.
A backflip. Listen, that would be injury. That would end. Everything ends. It's all over. An injury.
Sweaty underscore mama says stop whistling, you got the dogs perking up over here.
Perky dogs?
Not to love me says at sweaty underscore mama I love it. W puppy.
Yo!
Underscore daddy underscore mama just added 30 minutes to the clock.
Sweaty mama with the 5 gifted subs!
Jessica 619 says www.
Sweaty mama!
www.
Oh my god, I gotta go inside.
Coder says www.
I gotta rock up piss.
Mama.
I'll be
Jessica
right back.
619 says let's
I'm leaving.
do.
Mom, thank you so much. Big W's for Sweaty Mama in the chat. Mama, I love you. Thank you so much. I have to pee so bad. I'll be right back. Mom! Everybody put W's in the chat for Sweaty Mama. Right now.
Not to love me says www. Jessica 619 says www. Ma. Sweaty underscore mama says loves you more. We are group 728 says W. Turned against says www. Dahlia underscore Rex says www. Odious says www. Are we putting WS in chat for? Jessica 619 says W you got a sub. Jessica 619 says BC we're adding all the time on the clock. Not to love me says at Jessica 619 your name looks so familiar. Do you follow Potential Bliss? Jessica 619 says smiley face. Yes I do. Not to love me says okay. I thought you did. Don't you all? Sweaty Pedals says mama just tipped 50.00. Robo underscore daddy says mama. Robo underscore daddy says mama just download 50.00. And put about 6.4 hours on the clock. My little bit of help towards the flat. Sweaty underscore mama says at not to love me I do. Robo underscore daddy says there is 17 hours 26 minutes and 56 seconds on the clock. Jessica 619 says yes www. Robo underscore daddy says sorry. Robo underscore daddy, mama isn't a streamer. But we love him anyway. Not to love me says at sweaty underscore mom, you are the best. I donated to him earlier for this tire situation. Jessica 619 says cheer one. Robo underscore daddy says Jessica 619 just added 0.10 minutes to the clock. Sweaty Pedals says Jessica 619 just cheered 5 bits. Jessica 619 says www mama. Sweaty underscore mama says pride 10. Robo underscore daddy says sweaty underscore mama just added 0.20 minutes to the clock. Sweaty Pedals says sweaty underscore mama just cheered 10 bits. We are group 728 says W mama. Not to love me says I love this group, I swear. Jessica 619 says it's the best here.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Robo underscore daddy says Jessica 619 redeem sound alert. Love. Sweaty underscore mama says at not to love me welcome home to the Vibe Tea. Robo underscore daddy says Jessica 619 redeemed Garthic. Not to love me says at sweaty underscore mama he's going to flip when he sees your dono, mom. Jessica 619 says right. Sweaty underscore mama says at not to love me shish.
All right, we back. I had to pee so bad. Thank you again, sweaty mama. Love you, Mom. It's about a 2-hour wait. We can look at other places.
Not to love me says poor guy has had such a rough day and still keeps a smile on his face.
Oh.
He was raised with cook awesomeness by mama.
That's right.
www mama.
That's absolutely right. And it's not a rough day. Things are supposed to go wrong. I mean, not every day can go right, but we gotta
Jessica 619 says look at the chat, bro.
look at the chat.
Not to love me says bro look at the chat. Not to love me says your mom is such a
Yo! Sweaty mama! The $50 donation! Mom, thank you so much! Hell yeah!
Not to love me says I told you.
I just
Oh, my
needed you to know.
goodness. Thank you,
I
Mom,
love
so
you.
much. I love you. Jessica, I love you!
Robo underscore daddy says Jessica 619 redeem sound alert.
You guys are the best. So we have a 2-hour wait, about. Could be longer, could be shorter.
Sound alert says Jessica 619 play bonk.
A bonk! I wonder if I can figure out why exactly.
Jessica
this
619
guy
says.
been acting up, dude. Been acting up, Jessica.
Odious
Jessica.
says 6 hours since I loaded in.
Oh! Odious. Did I break it? Since you loaded in, what does that mean? What do you mean?
Jessica 619 says no you.
Into the stream,
Not to
or?
love me says I feel like the lady you spoke with didn't mention 2-hour wait.
Of
That's
course she
crazy.
didn't. No, of course she didn't. That's the way that people fucking work. So I'm not going to mention
Odious
that I'm
says
going to
how
call
goes it meets the sweaty.
some other places and see if there's not a wait. But they'll also tell me there's no 2 hours. You know what I mean? Like, I'll fuck
Odious says
myself.
brought the stream back up.
Hell yeah, Odious. Welcome back. It's going good. I have a flat tire, or a slow leak, I should say. It's the better way of putting it, because it's no longer flat, but it's getting there. I got a slow leak, bro leak, but other than that, no big deal. We're at the tire shop. They said they can get me in today. It's probably what I want to be doing. So, what we can do is get all our stuff together and go. I have my bike on the back of this thing. We'd go for a bike ride. Y'all want to get crazy? Y'all want to get crazy? We can get crazy.
Odious says I remember you had the leak last night. Get a patch kit or anything.
We're at a tire shop. This is where I want to be. I'm just going to make sure it's fine. I'm going to replace it if I have to, or whatever I got to do. Because I can't be messing around on the road. If they can confidently and safely patch it, okay, but...
Odious says almost death.
How you doing today, Odious? Oh, I think I see what's happening here. There's a gasket that's like sticking out instead of where it needs to be. And it's holding this open just enough to let the batteries fall out. Boom! It shakes.
Odious says got the day off from the boss last night, so have been just chilling.
Oh shit, yeah, dude. Alright, this will fix one problem. Let's fix some stuff too. Let me call. I gotta text Dan and let him know I'm just gonna get it fixed here so that nobody comes over. PD output protection has been experienced. What does that mean? Mom, I love you so much. Thank you for all the help and the belief in me, this stream, and this community. Listen, y'all, I know we can do this. I know we can push. I know we can keep going. Do we want to do a sit and chill or walk around? There's nowhere really to walk around, but we could do a bicycle stream. It's a lot of effort, but could be fun. Jessica! Jessica, thank you! Yo!
About 0.4 hours on the clock.
You're amazeballs.
Celsius on me. Robo__daddy says there is 17 hours 37
I
minutes
will.
and 45 seconds on the clock.
Oh, we should see if there's a geocache around here. We can go find one of those.
Robo__daddy says go show love to Jessica. They are a Path of Exile enjoyer. Jessica 619 says. Jessica 619 says you're welcome.
I wish I could find somewhere to shower right now. Definitely be going to the gym after this if it's possible. I might even meet Dano over there.
728 says W.
Crew? Well, we can make a Celsius, chat. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm prepared once they do come over here. W's for Jessica, everybody. Thank you for the Celsius. Most high. Dude, wait. What? Oh, okay. It makes more sense. Oh, I thought you meant like Shinigami or Shaggy Stoner. Politely ask you to avoid religion. It's not everybody believes what everybody believes, so it becomes uncomfortable. I didn't fix the solar yet. We made it, Cribs. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. I'm not upset at anybody for believing in what they believe in. It's just like politics. It tends to get weird. That's all. Thank you. Thank you. I know it can be a strange topic. I know it can be strange for me to even ask that. Yeah, dude. We're doing all right. We got some water. It's a... You bonk me? It's a 2-hour wait. It's a 2-hour wait. So we can play guitar. I could take the bicycle out. We could find out where there's a geocache.
Jessica 619 says 2-hour wait to work. Odious says been following for almost 2 weeks and still supervised, and you've traveled the country for over 2 years to begin with. Jessica 619 says, I mean, you got time for all long.
Well, Odious, just to be clear.
Underscore grid says perfect timing. You can get up on the roof and fix the solar.
I don't have a ladder. Unfortunately. I could go ask them for a ladder. But I'm running the vehicle, so I'm getting power right now. Let's see what we're getting, Dan. I want to get solar, though. I really do. So right now, we're pulling in 10 amps, but we're also running the fridge. We're back at 22%. It's going good, Mom. We're keeping a positive attitude and moving forward, and everything's looking up. How's it going with you? I'm going to have some Celsius. We got 2 packs of Celsius. Two freshy packs of Celsius. Yeah. Yep, we're getting it fixed. We have a little bit of a wait, but we're getting it fixed.
How much capacity is the battery hold to maintain the fridge and necessaries? Jessica 619 says 2-hour wait.
Yeah. The batteries, here's what they look like. Oh, and I gotta plug this in too before I forget. They look like that. So it's 300 amp hour batteries.
I heard it wasn't.
300 amp hour batteries in parallel for 900 amp hour capacity.
Insta underscore grid says, can you charge the tire inflator while you wait so you can drive it in?
Already done, my man. Already done. All the good ideas.
Odious says fridge uses less. 45-ish.
I think my fridge is a little more than that. It's got a freezer too.
Underscore grid says already ahead of me. Emiliana Jerry Blossom says ooh. Emiliana Jerry Blossom.
I'm gonna make
619 says
ads. I'm gonna make a Celsius that Jessica bought us. Maybe I'll go get a can if I can get one in time, but
amperage is lower at least, even with a full charge on the batteries as well overnight time.
yeah, but Odious, we're off the grid entirely, and my solar fried itself, so I'll get my connector for the solar tomorrow, and then we can try to catch back up. But right now, Dan's helping us live off the grid. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. All right, I gotta pull this around. Give me 1 second. I did mute us.
Jessica 619 says I understand. You're welcome.
We're gonna lose the Starlink. Give me a minute.
Shit back ever. It was my plan all along.
Oh my goodness. Can we just not forget this moment forever? Hello there. Hello there. You'll have Wi-Fi by any chance? Yeah. I'll ask the front desk. Thanks. Holy sand.
Big glass of bar counts. Or electric gun. You guys can walk if you want to. I keep my battery still. We have a electric gun here.
We'll play some desert guitar.
Said so 20. Is there a place to power up with the solar being kaput? I know you guys were trying to solve the tire issue in a garage. What it used to be.
They're already working on it. Is there a place to power up? Oh, yeah, I mean, I'll be all right. Dan has solar, right? So we're just both trying to live off of his solar for a little while, which is, can be a little tough. But right now my power has 14 hours on it. I can go 14 more hours, and as I drive, it charges it too. And then I also have solar, and I'll have solar back tomorrow. So we just need to make it one more day. The battery, I have other backup, like emergency batteries, and I have service. You guys were trying to solve the issue in the garage, what it looked to be. Yeah, that's his cabin. This Dan's cabin we were seeing. So he lives entirely off grid. There's no power to the house. There's no water to the house. And I've been with him for almost a week now. But it's really helping to educate me and expose some issues that needed to be fixed about my setup, so that I too can, if I want to go live off grid somewhere and not pay. Because, to go to an RV park, the least I've ever paid for an RV park was $35 a night. And you don't find that. So if I had to say average, $60 a night. So just to give you an idea, 60 times 7, 6 times 7 is, which one is that? 40 something? Wow, brain not working. 7 times 5 is 35. 7 times 6 is 43. So 42. 42? 42. So $420 a week.
Odious says 420.
Yeah, $420 weekly is why I did that calculation. That's a lot. I mean, average roughly 4 weeks in a month, so you're talking about almost $1,000 a month. 80 times 4 is 163.20. Okay, so that's not that bad. So like 1680 a month. That's my mortgage. So I'm doubling my mortgage to be out here, basically.
Odious says plus tax. It'll probably be closer to 440.
Right. Right, exactly. With the tax and and then gas costs and stuff. So like if the gas costs are going to be there both for living and for traveling. But if I could stay in a place, I can go to a cool, beautiful place and stay there, use my bicycle and live off grid for a week. That would save me almost $2,000. You know? And that's kind of a big deal, being able to do that, like save that kind of cash. Because the travel costs incurred over a long time is just like almost impossible to afford. We're having a hard time getting the lug nuts off. I'm gonna let them do them.
Odious says at least over that bar, it's more warm than the East Coast.
Yeah. Yeah. So I got, it's like coconut lime. It's pretty good, actually.
The underscore unseen 19 says, hey sweaty, where we at today?
What's up, unseen? I'm still in 29 Palms area, California. And we're just doing some little off-grid living for like a week with my friend Dan, but I melted my solar and got a flat tire, so we're at the tire spot right now.
The underscore unseen 19 says, oh nice.
Yeah.
The underscore unseen 19 says, well, that sucks about the flat tire.
Yeah, I mean, shit happens. It gets worse. Trying to stay nice and hydrated, and it's wild because we're kind of just out in like the fucking middle of nowhere. But here we are.
The underscore unseen 19 says, I was watching Office Drummer and saw that Bliss is with him out somewhere in Cali. It looks like, not too sure where.
Oh, nice. Bliss is with the Office Drummer right now? That's cool. That's super nifty. That's great that they get to do that together. Oh. That was a pretty good, it was like a coconut. I was only mixing them before, so I never really like truly got to taste it. But yeah, that was pretty good. It's pretty good. It looked like, I don't even know, like if they found something or not. What are you up to today, Unseen? How's it going? This is the spot, dude. That's the spot. Isn't that cool? Like everywhere here, let's go out here. I do have service, like enough to walk around and stuff, but everywhere you go, in every direction, it's just dirt
The underscore
roads.
unseen 19 says feeling pretty shitty right now. Caught something not sure what. So I got home early and I see a nap in my future lol.
That sucks. What do you do for, did you get home from like work or school or what? What do you do? Dude, the sun is shining. The weather is
Common
sweet.
Decoder says at the underscore unseen 19 hope you feel better soon.
Make you want to move. Your dancing feet. Look at that thing. To the rescue. Here I am. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Feeling like shit sucks. Want you to know you where I stand. I got a bunch of new scratches when this fell over. I put this out in the wind and it's hard to always keep an eye on it, so I didn't. It fucking fell on its stupid phone face. Got some dust and dirt. Yeah, it's a real work phone now.
Unseen 19 says yeah work. Right now I'm working for a hospital network on their mobile app. Want to change course though and get into cyber and be a pen tester.
Oh, dude, pen testing is cool. Like the whole concept of pen testing is like super fun. I enjoy it very muchly. The concept, that is. I've never pen tested, but I've researched it quite a bit. Dude, look at this. I hope this thing comes in here, dude. Look at this. Oh, it's coming this way. It's coming this way, dude. Yes. Look at that thing. That's sweet.
The underscore unseen 19 says yeah I'd love to get paid to break into companies' networks.
Right? It's tough. Like you got to learn a lot to be good at it, but like cybersecurity is really
The underscore unseen 19 says that's
pays a
amazing
lot,
an old VW shaggin' wagon.
Whoa. Dude, look at this thing. That thing is so cool. That's cool. Man, that thing is so cool. Is this yours?
I just had a bunch of work done on it.
Did it?
69.
Is it 69?
Yeah.
So I'm a live streamer. This is facing my face. I just happen to be getting my tires worked on. Do you mind if I show them your...
Oh, go right ahead.
Can I get a little tour by any chance?
Huh?
Can I get a little tour? Is it cleaned
It's
up?
not even a tour, because like I say, I just got it here. I just had work, but I mean, it's
This is
scary
so
driving
cool.
it. I got the...
Oh, it's just like a shell right now. Okay, not complete shell though.
no,
That's
like I say,
cool.
we've had this for 20 years, been in a garage, and
Really?
and it was we were looking at getting a new one,
Yeah.
but I go, I don't want to spend $100,000 to buy something that's trying to be this.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it.
we
It's
got
just trying to be this.
Got it running good. Now I just need to get tires, suspension, and then
That is so
get the
cool.
interior.
Really nice.
And then we're gonna take our last trip up the coast.
PCH1 or what?
PCH all the way up.
Beautiful.
Absolutely.
Love it. Thanks for that. I'm Joey, by the way.
Joey?
Yep.
Jim
Jim,
Top.
nice
Good
to meet you. Have a good one.
All right.
Wow, that
I
thing's...
tell you though, that steering needs an alignment bad.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow. That's cool. That was cool of him to show that to us. Y'all see that? How cool is that? Here, let me put y'all down for 1 second.
The underscore unseen 19 says people that went to really insane things with the UW vans, which is awesome.
Yeah. Are you a van lifer? I know you watch Bliss. God, I'm dropping everything here. I'm in sand land. I'm dropping my mic. Ugh. Jim that was nice of him to show that to us. It's a 1969. Does anyone have a, is anyone in here, can I get an exclamation point SS in the chat, please? Look at that thing. It's awesome.
The underscore unseen 19 says I was just Googling it. I never realized they made some with pop tops on them.
Yeah.
Robo underscore
Humble
daddy says
Wumba.
Humble Wumba underscore took a screenshot of the stream.
Hi, Humba.
Check the hashtag pics portion of the
Unseen,
dicky.
appreciate you. Is it a good one? Did we get it? I'll hold it for another minute if you guys want to get another one. That's super cool. Oh, uh-oh, the wind. It wasn't me. There's so much wind out here, dude. That's what you're competing with is the wind. God damn.
Spencer Biohazard says I went to Home Depot and a construction truck back into the side fender of my car.
Really?
Says I'd so get one if I had the
Oh,
opportunity.
that sucks, dude. That sucks, Spencer. So you have to get their insurance and all that stuff? Wow. I'm glad I didn't have to get towed.
The underscore unseen 19 says I think we got a good one. 3 of us took a SS of it, haha.
It only typically takes like one at a time, so it can be a little strange. But hopefully, I'm not in this guy's way. You can tell me if I am. I have a cooldown on it. The cooldown makes it so that we don't take a bunch at a time. But I honestly might fix that. I might make it do something a little bit different because it can be a little strange. Honestly. I wonder what the tire vibe is. It looked like they took it off and found something.
Humbawumba underscore says I love how I come
inside
to stream and the first thing I see is this 69 VW van.
Yeah, right? How are you, Humbawumba?
Spencer Biohazard says y'all got it all.
Do you want to get another
and made a claim
screenshot?
through my
Here.
insurance. I gotta take it into the auto body shop.
Do this. Exclamation point SS.
Robo underscore daddy says Spencer Biohazard
Shit,
took
yeah.
a screenshot of the stream.
Sorry
Check
that
the
happened,
hashtag
dude.
pics
That
portion of the dicky.
sucks, honestly. A lot.
Odious says the chat is interfering.
Oh, that's right. I gotta make that not. I have to fix a couple things, and that's one of the things.
Spencer Biohazard says got it.
Got it. All right. least we got a cool shot. It's for the Discord anyway, so it's for the Dickie. So y'all be able to just go into the Dickie and see that. But yeah, I gotta fix that. When I'm on the road, it's just gonna do a simple PIP cam, and when I'm back home, I'll just have it do something else. I'll have it check what scene. This is good. The only problem is I've been drinking so much water, I need to piss. It helps me with how hungry I get, because I get pretty hungry. Pretty cool. Cool palms behind us and stuff.
Spencer Biohazard says sucks because my car is less than a year old.
Right. Yeah, that does suck, dude. What kind of car you got? Creeping up in mine. Dude, I gotta go inside and rock a piss. I'll be right back. Yeah. No way. Frog, it's okay. Little frog, go away, little frog. I don't want to hurt you any more than you want me to hurt you, little frog. Ooh, little frog. By 40,
Yeah. Mine's 12 and I like it a lot.
Because I don't even want to hide this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'd rather
It's
just
pretty
have it
gorgeous.
be kind of and then like
I know.
throw it somewhere whenever it's not.
It does look clean with a mouse mat on it though. I mean, it does look clean.
How do I get this? This is like so well fit. I'm gonna pop it up. It's gonna
Just yeah, push it. I have done so much.
But 0 nanoseconds under.
What? You good? Ugh. Hit me right in the back of the throat, dude. God damn it. Some wild balls. Dude, I'm trying to fucking... Alright, you gotta be careful.
Shinigami 420 TV asked me, can we get some words of inspiration for Sweaty to wake up without telling him the cake is a lie? Sweaty petals wake up and smell the mediocrity.
Tell us your set,
Just
and
because
point me
your
at
life
ceiling.
is an endless loop of unproductive RV living doesn't mean you can't rise and shine. If a potato can power a light bulb, surely you can power through another mundane day. Time to get up.
Welcome to Doom.
KCKSUM said, I wish there was a Culver's here, haha. Richard underscore McDingle said, is it possible to be burger sexual?
Shit back ever. It was my plan all along.
Oh my goodness. Can we just not forget this moment forever?
No, we never will.
Caprese salad. First time we've ever broken bread together.
Cheers.
Cheers. I don't drink alcohol either.
Oh, really? Wow.
I've been sober for a long time, dude. So they use them for like corn and vegetables, but also for ham patties. We also made them for some pet products, like different sizes for dog food. Let's see, what else did we make at that point? Little Fry. I think I need to refresh the overlays. Let's see. This should be better. What's that? There?
Oh,
That
okay.
big bus right there?
Oh.
Yeah. All right. Hey. Let's see what the big hole up is. But here, let's walk over. There's like shimmering bits of gold in this land over here. Isn't that wild? I wonder what all that's about. We have an upcoming ad in 2 minutes. Coder, how's your day going? Dude, the sun's out, guns out. I dropped all these flakes of gold. What's up, Cam? Baby.
Fartington says, how you doing, bro? Sorry to hear about the tire.
Oh, it's okay. I'm great. How are you? Dude, it's sunny and beautiful out. Look at this place, dude. Gave us something to do today. Something a little more expensive than I wanted, but something nonetheless. Hopefully it's good content for y'all. That's all. That's what I really hope. Is that it's like good content, man. It may not be. You guys are just looking at my stupid face and then the stuff behind me. But there's a little bit of drama. A little bit of...
Odious says it's mid-40s out on this side, so be glad you're in the warmer temps.
Oh, I am very
Common
glad.
Decoder
It's
says, been
nice to
tired
be
today.
here, dude.
Hoping for good sleep tonight.
Been tired, yeah. You know, I try to like check in with myself when I'm feeling tired like that, and it's like, am I thirsty? Am I hungry?
Reedy on the track says, haven't seen bad content yet on this channel, so good lol.
Love you, Red
Fartington
Eye.
says,
You're the
good
fucking
mindset.
man,
I am
dude.
good, bro. It's officially been a week since I've drank a drop of the drink, and I feel great.
Really?
Thinking about stopping nicotine today too.
Really, bro? Dude. I am so fucking proud of you, man. I am so fucking proud of you. Hell yeah. Keep it up, bro. You got this, man. We're trying to get Dan over sugar for a little while too. I don't know how long he'll do that, but no, I'm not.
Turned against says WCam. Fartington says
Big
it's so much
W's
easier
in
when
the
you
chat.
want to and not have to lol. Reedy on the track
Right?
says huge WCam.
Right? Dude, huge W's. I absolutely love that. That's amazing. Look it all out here, dude.
Common Decoder says W, Cam. Fartingcom says thank you bro, y'all so sweet.
No, I mean it, dude. It's a really important step you're taking. If you feel like there's an issue there and you're taking steps to stop, fuck, man, are you doing the right fucking thing? It's hard to say, like, it's hard to understand. It's hard to, not everybody has a drinking. As a matter of fact, most people in the world don't have a drinking or a drug problem. And they can just do things normally. You just have a couple drinks.
Humbalumba_ says that's great, Cam.
I can't, dude. So, like, if you're anywhere in that club with me, I'm so happy to hear, dude. I'm so happy to hear that you're doing better. That's awesome, man. We're also just out here in the desert, dude.
Jessica 619 says I'm in that club with you. Fartingcom says no, I def can't. One is never enough, lol.
Yeah, exactly. And 1,000's too many.
Always _ Emiliana says, whoa, where are we?
Emiliana, we're at the tire shop. Getting the
Fartingcom says, bro has had a permanent sepia filter on since Bispy.
It's not sepia, is that pronounced sepia? I always assumed it was sepia. It's desert, baby. It's not sepia, it's desert, is what it is. And, yeah, we're here doing the desert stuff, so. It's kind of cool. This is my wide angle potential bliss inspired.
The _unseen 19 says, did I just hear a Lambo going down the road LMAO?
I don't know what that was. I heard it too. You don't see crazy nice cars like that, at least in this part of California that I've seen. You see trucks, lots of trucks. You see a VW bug, I guess, a little bit here and there. Heyo!
Always _ Emiliana
I
says
am.
the closest has been organized, has to make some difficult choices and get rid of some old clothes that I love.
Shinigami 420 TV asked me, can we get some words of inspiration for Sweaty to wake up without telling him the cake is a lie? Sweaty petals wake up and smell the mediocrity.
Tell us your set,
Just
and
because
point me
your
at
life
ceiling.
is an endless loop of unproductive RV living doesn't mean you can't rise and shine. If a potato can power a light bulb, surely you can power through another mundane day. Time to get up.
Okay. Our big winner, L Olives. Thea's in second place. Oh, hello there, young new mama. Oh, is this a person? It's a person. Yes, you get clapped too. Oh, another person. Oh, he has a sword, does he? A sword, you think? Oh, come on, bitch. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Jing!
Yo! Hey! Yo! What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Oh, man. Yo! What's up, man? Oh, we were talking about you earlier. Ollie in 4 feet high.
You have any of that footage too?
I have all that. Dude, I have all your old footage, bro. Ollie in 4 feet high, 6-pack, rip check shredded, naturally athletic. Crazy footage. Dude, I'm so always killing it. Dude, crazy. Crazy.
crazy. Zoe, next challenge, Sweaty does Blair Witch-esque stream in this room. Actually, Jessica, I mean, that's literally what we're doing next week. Dude, never in my life have I seen a deer head in a tote. In a tote. Totally cool, dude. Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Where's the food?
You gonna give him some? Oh my god.
The crazy thing is it's so much closer than what the
Oh, that's right. Oh, he dropped it on me. There's two of them. There's two of them.
Oh my god.
What is going on?
Oh, they're so
All right, we'll talk to y'all later.
I'll be huge. Thank you. This isn't what I ordered. Dang, girl. Oh. Yeah, this also isn't what I ordered, but honestly, I'm going to take it all and,
Oh, hang on. Here you go.
there we go. Yeah.
Here you go.
It's,
Here you go.
it's a fucking crunch wrap. Okay. Pizza. What the fuck? What kind of dumb? Okay. I'm just, ma'am, please, ma'am, please.
Down here.
I don't.
I'm the only one working right now. It's just me.
It's a damn shame. I'm really trying to get my hands around this and fucking.
Shit back ever. It was my plan all along.
Oh my goodness. Can we just not forget this moment forever?
No, we never will.
Caprese salad. First time we've ever broken bread together. Cheers. I don't drink alcohol either.
Oh, really? Wow.
I've been sober for a long time, dude.
I do smoke.
Pushing my love over the borderline, borderline, borderline. Seems like I'm going to lose my mind. You just keep on pushing my love over the borderline, borderline, borderline. Maddie Mac. Maddie MacGyver, y'all. Make sure to go show some love to Mac.
Yeah. Oh, and show them this. Tell them I painted all 151 handmade Pokemon.
Y'all, if you are here, all 151.
All 151.
Shinny.
It takes me about an hour to do each one, so you're looking at 150 hours of my life in that jar.
Shinny, go check out MacGyver. You'd love her.
Yeah.
Wow. You're amazeballs.
Thank y'all.
All right. Have a good one. Good luck with the booth.
I'm not here to hurt you. I'm simply here to sing you a song. I'm a bard after all. Now, God damn, now leave me alone. I'm trying to sing you a motherfucking song and you're chasing. God damn.
You good? Ugh. Hit me right in the back of the throat, dude. God damn it. Some wild balls. Dude, I'm trying to fucking... Alright, you gotta be careful. So they use them for like corn and vegetables, but also for ham patties. We also made them for some pet products, like different sizes for dog food. Let's see, what else did we make at that plant? There's like a chunk chicken for Tony Downs, if you've ever heard of it. We made all Tony Downs chunk chicken shit that they would sell in like Walmart, everywhere. Like, if you look at any of those cans, they're fucking Silgan. And if you look at these, they might be Crown Cork. Frog, it's okay. Little frog, go away, little frog. I don't want to hurt you any more than you want me to hurt you, little frog. Ooh, now, little frog.
Drexler says this doesn't look like a quick food break.
Drex. Do not tell Lanky. Do not tell Lanky. Whatever you do, dude.
Ikesno says wait 5 to 10 minutes.
What is it gonna
Star
cost?
20 minutes later. Sorry guys, sync demanded attention. Sweat Peel says L4 and Key 69 just rated the channel with 13 viewers. Off-Right Everything says welcome in Raiders.
Hey Lanky, what are you doing? G Fuel Energy. Yeah!
What are you streaming? Oh, DVD. I'm walking around with DVD on N64. Wait. Now I was like that by day, like, why? I did own an N64. And it definitely wasn't on this.
Oh my god.
I know. It's a good prop, isn't it? Yeah.
I don't know how to flip the camera, you guys. Maybe if you donated like $100, I could figure it out. Hi.
What?
Nothing.
What are you buying?
No, you had a new follower.
What's that? Dude. Okay. Okay. Cozy, thank you. Oh my god. Tell us, sir. Hyphy Mike.
4.00 minutes.
Dude, my fucking heart, bro. Killer Dreams, thank you. Tell us, sir. Hyphy Mike, Cozy. 3 cups. This is only 1.
Yeah, imagine how much fun I had doing it several times.
Did you use the same technique?
Yep.
No squeeze?
Well, I did a little bit and then squeeze. You have to do both.
Yeah, you do.
You good?
Yeah.
You don't look good.
Thanks.
You look very upset.
Turned against those now I actually got a good payout. I would like how CS did I get money in my PayPal?
Dude. Let's go, Turned. And the hype is here, Turned. Turned is here. The train is here. You guys hear something? I'm asking if he's okay. He's an actual child, dude. He's too much. That's why I didn't. Welcome to
KCKSUM said, I I wish there was a Culver's here, haha. Richard underscore McDingle said, is it possible to be burger sexual?
You know what? Apparently, they're pretty popular in Arizona.
Really?
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
Especially in Phoenix, a lot of people have them.
I stopped through, you know, for a couple days at a campsite once. So this is really my first time exploring Arizona. And
Underscore Duck 7 says, I want a pet emu now.
these are great. My viewers are like, we want a pet emu now. Look at him run. That's so cool. Hell yeah. What else?
It's for Boo. His boobs.
Ma, don't come in. I'm naked. Don't come in.
I'm Sweaty Pedals, reporting live from TwitchCon 2024.
It depends. If you're doing stuff with a lot of wind, the DJIs are better because they have an AI in the mic that cuts the wind noise, but they're a lot more expensive.
Oh, how much more?
I think
500 for the set?
DJI sets 500 for like receiver 2. These guys are about 2.
This was $450 for the Pro.
Oh,
this is the Pro, and it has 32 for my needs, being in a rock and roll band.
Yeah.
Loud AF. Yep. 32 bit float, which gives.
Yeah. Mine's 12, and I like it a lot.
Because I don't even want to hide this. Yeah. You know what I mean? I'd rather
It's
just
pretty
have it be
gorgeous.
kind of, and then like
I know.
put it somewhere whenever it's not.
It does look clean with a mouse mat on it, though. I mean, it does look clean.
How do I get this? This is like so well fit. I'm gonna pop it up. It's gonna
Just yeah, push it. I have done so much.
But 0 nanoseconds under. Shinigami 420 TV asked me, can we get some words of inspiration for Sweaty to wake up without telling him the cake is a lie? Sweaty Petals wake up and smell the mediocrity.
Tell us your set,
Just
and
because
point to
your
his
life
ceiling.
is an endless loop of unproductive RV living doesn't mean you can't rise and shine. If a potato can power a light bulb, surely you can power through another mundane day. Time to get up.
Okay. Our big winner, L Olives. Thea's in second place.
Oh, hello there, young new mama. Oh, is this a person? It's a person. Yes, you get clapped too. Oh, another person. Oh, he has a sword, does he? A sword, you think? Oh, come on, bitch. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Jing!
Yo! Hey, yo, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Yo, what's up, man? We were talking about you earlier, Ollie and 4 feet high.
You have any of that footage too?
I have all that. Dude, I have all your old footage, bro. Ollie and 4 feet high, 6-pack rip check shredded, naturally athletic. Crazy footage.
Dude, I'm so
always killing it. Dude, crazy. Crazy.
Doing this in front of how many
Shut it
people?
off. You want me to shut it off? It's done. You're done.
Okay, this is crazy, but I was like, what if the camera in front of the camera, like
Oh, it's fun actually.
Crazy. Zoe, next challenge, Sweaty does Blair Witch-esque stream in this room. Actually, Jessica, I mean, that's literally what we're doing next week. All right, y'all. So a little bit of news here. I didn't find it when it was flat, especially, but there is a hole on the inside of the tire. I ran something over or hit something on the side. I think I know the culprit. I think I know exactly when I did that. I was backing out of Dan's driveway and I hit a bush with this tire yesterday. And I looked at it. I looked at it in the bush eyes. Yeah. So there was a nice little slow leak from it. Luckily it's slow. So what we're going to do is we're going to, it's the other side, but I don't want to show my plates and stuff. We're going to pull off the, here, let me see. Joseph, you mind if I show this over here? All right, cool. So we're going to, you want to say hi to Twitch?
I'm all right. I'm a little nervous.
You're good, dude. So we're going to pull off this one right here. It's already off, actually. The exterior tire, and we're going to replace, which is already on, and we put it up here. So he pulled that one. They're nice enough to pull that one off for me, put this one up here. The slow leak is going to be kind of offset by having it on with the dually back here. And then we'll come back Monday, and they're going to go ahead and replace it for us. So, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Y'all, I'm going to, he's going to be a couple more minutes, and I can't, for safety reasons, be in the vehicle while we do that. So, I'll probably just walk out here. Thanks, dude. Hey, Tyler. You too. But look at this. How cool is that?
On the track says, what's up with the adult quality lol, or maybe it's just me.
What's up, Tyler? Adult quality? What do you
On the
mean?
track says audio.
Oh, the audio quality's bad? It's hitting my neck. Here, let me put it over here.
is only going to have a single tire. Robo _ daddy says common decoder just subscribed.
Coder with the prime!
Daddy says common decoder just
Dude, thank you for the prime, Coder. Thanks for the 6 minutes on the clock.
I was right. It was on the backside where you couldn't
You were
see it.
right, dude. Exactly.
Robo _ daddy says
Saw that?
took a screenshot of the stream.
Let's go! Odious.
Reedy on the track says that's dopey.
Yeah. Yeah, Red Eye. They've got some cool stuff out, and they're so nice here.
Robo _
I'm gonna wait till Monday, as long as it's Telliser, yo. And listen, they quoted me for the tire. It's not the worst, it's not the best, but they also took this off, swapped it, and took care of me. So I want to come back here, and we'll put up a dono goal so y'all know what your donations are going towards. Nice, dude. Nice. It showed it, right? When you took the screenshot, it like popped it up on the screen for you to see, right? Or no?
Reedy on the track says WSS at OT. Odious says it did. Yes.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Odious says did. Odious says that was a horrible typo.
Gig. Sound quality should be better. Thank y'all for letting me know too. So if I wear a shirt with like a regular neck instead of like a V-neck or anything, and I put this here, every time I turn a little bit, it like covers and muffles. It's all muffled. The old thing. I'll let Dano know we're staying until at least Monday.
Tyler Moore says 16 p.m. SEN Van OEQ should update the amount of days you put on the wall, Mr. Matthew, sir. Hellis here says I came home from work earlier just mentally drained, took a mental day, and crashed till about 2:30, slept a whole 4 hours.
What's up, Tyler? How you doing, Tyler Moore? Are you Tyler01 from Twitch? No, Tyler. I didn't quite understand what you said over there on YouTube, but hello, welcome to the YouTube. Please like the YouTube if you
Rudy
haven't
on the
already.
track
Like
says I
that
can
video.
still hear some distortion or something, but it's okay.
Oh. Here, let me restart this. Restarted it. Blew into the thing. Hopefully that's better. Let me know. Let me know if you still hear it. If you do, I'm just curious. I do like to have high quality audio and stuff. So I probably won't be able to fix it right now, but the restart sometimes helps. Yo, Tyler.
Odious says it's a tad crackly. Thought it was my headphones. Gives a hair of feedback. Tyler Moore says no. Says I still hear it, but is okay, not too bad.
Dead correctly. You're different, Tyler? Well, welcome in, dude. Welcome in, bro. Sorry that y'all are hearing the crackly stuff. Here, I'll try stopping this, too. I gotta pee, bro. I did drop my mic not too long ago, so maybe I broke it forever. Good now? Alright, perfect.
Odious says okay. Sounds better now.
All
You
right,
have also
perfect.
been my audio mod overblown that key.
You know what, Odious, is there's a good chance that it's just my speaker. It interferes with my thing. Joseph, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Right back, John. That'll be huge. Thank you. This isn't what I ordered. Dang, girl. Oh. Yeah, this also isn't what I ordered, but honestly, I'm going to take it all and, there we go. Yeah, it's...
Here you go.
It's a fucking crunch wrap. Okay, pizza. What the fuck? What kind of dumb? Okay, I'm just, ma'am, please, ma'am, please.
Down here.
I don't.
I'm the only one working right now. It's just me.
It's a damn shame. I'm really trying to get my hands around this and fucking. Crazy. Zoe, next challenge, Sweaty does Blair Witch-esque stream in this room. Actually, Jessica, I mean, that's literally what we're doing next week. Dude, never in my life have I seen a deer head in a tote. In a tote. Totally cool, dude. Hell yeah.
It depends. If you're doing stuff with a lot of wind, the DJIs are better because they have an AI in the mic that cuts the wind noise, but they're a lot more expensive.
Oh, how much more?
I think
500 for the set?
DJI sets 500 for like receiver 2. These guys are about 2.
This was 450 for the Pro.
Oh,
this is the Pro, and it has 32 for my needs. Being in a rock and roll band, loud AF. 32 bit float, which.
Yeah. Mine's 12, and I like it a lot.
I don't even want to hide this. You know what I mean? I'd rather
It's
just
pretty
have it
gorgeous.
be kind of, and then like
I
throw
know.
it somewhere whenever it's not.
It does look clean with a mouse mat on it, though. I mean, it does look clean.
How do I get this? This is like so well fit. I'm gonna pop it up. It's gonna
Just push it. I have done so much.
But 0 nanoseconds under.
You guys are gonna ask if he's okay. He's an actual child, dude. He's too much. That's why I didn't.
Shinigami 420 TV asked me, can we get some words of inspiration for Sweaty to wake up without telling him the cake is a lie? Sweaty petals wake up and smell the mediocrity.
Tell us your set,
Just
and
because
point me
your
at
life
ceiling.
is an endless loop of unproductive RV living doesn't mean you can't rise and shine. If a potato can power a light bulb, surely you can power through another mundane day. Time to get up.
I'm not here to hurt you. I'm simply here to sing you a song. I'm a bard after all. Now, God damn, now leave me alone. I'm trying to sing you a motherfucking song and you're chasing. God damn.
It's for boo. It's boobs.
Don't come in. I'm naked. Don't come in.
True against said those now I actually got a good payout. I would like how TF did I get money in my PayPal?
Dude, let's go, turned. And the hype is here, turned. Turned is here. The train is here.
Doing this in front of how many
Shut it
people?
off. You want to shut it off? It's done. You're done.
Okay, this is crazy, but I would do this whatever the case is. But it's in front of camera, like rage or
I'm Sweaty Pedals, reporting live from TwitchCon 2024. So they use them for like corn and vegetables, but also for ham patties. We also made them for some pet products, like different sizes for dog food. Let's see, what else did we make at that plant? There's like a chunk chicken for Tony Downs. If you've ever heard of it, we made all Tony Downs chunk chicken shit that they would sell in like Walmart everywhere. Like, if you look at any of those cans, they're fucking Silgan. And if you look at these, they might be Crown Cork. G Fuel Energy. Yeah! All right. How are we feeling, chat?
Greedy on the track says, wish me luck at Taco Hell about to leave for work.
Red Eye. You got this, dude. You got this, bro. Good luck.
Greedy on the track says, Friday night rush yay.
Part of me wants to like go get foods and stuff because we have Friday today, Saturday, Sunday.
Nipsey Doo says, when did you get a flat tire?
Last night.
Nipsey Doo says, I just got home from work. Gonna get changed and go get my hair did. 13 days till vacation.
Let's go. Go get the hair did.
Sweaty Pedal says, secret just tip 20.00. Robo __daddy says secret. Robo _ daddy says secret just dono 20.00.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I have to get back and get the solar hooked up to help that too. So let's do that. Let's just get back and we'll figure it out.
Robo ___
Thank you.
Robo ___ daddy. Secret isn't a streamer. But we love him anyway.
Thank you so much. Can we get some W's in the chat, please? For the $20 donation.
605 Ronnie 93 says TGIF.
Ronnie. Huh. Thank you. Whoever you are, Secret. Alright, yeah, we gotta get back. Trying to get like GPS.
Jessica 619 says, are you okay?
I'm okay. We good. More than okay. We're good. I'm gonna go get some solar power.
Jessica 619 says W.
Hell yeah.
Jessica 619 says, I was in Danny's chat. Some girl looked up on Twitch what to do in and found them. 605 Ronnie 93
Really?
says, me listening to the blinker.
That's awesome.
Insta_grid says tire is fixed already.
Not fixed. Not gonna be fixed till Monday, but we swapped some and then we'll have to figure out what we can do here.
Jessica 619 says yes, so now he's telling the girl about Twitch and Office Drummer.
Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Dude, there are little food places over here. I might stop and see if I can get like a bowl or something from Subway. You guys hear that? The hell was that?
Jessica 619 says www, I was like motion.
It's so
Always
cool.
_Emiliana says, are we in the clear, mister? Insta_Grib says they swapped your tire. Did they patch it? Mr. Digital says, Ayo Sweaty, how are you and how's the tire situation?
No patch. They can't legally do anything to the tire. It had a puncture on the inside, the inner sidewall, that I was having a hard time seeing. It must have just been right on the exact opposite side of the tire when I went underneath, because I went all the way underneath. I didn't see anything. Even if I saw anything, it would have been the same thing. But what's up, Mr. Digital? So they changed a
Mr.
back
Digital says, oh,
tire
that's
with
wild.
a front one. And and they let me run on the back one. Run it low on the back one. Oh, what the fuck was that sound, dude? Let me grab this guy all the way up my ass. Tattoo. Finish. Alterations and cleaners. The hell was even that sound, dude? Fresh sandwiches and ice cream. I'm gonna walk over. Dan, you need anything?
Mr. Digital
from
says,
Subway?
I think that was the closet. Always underscore Emiliana says closet door.
Okay. Yeah.
Jessica 619 says UGHHH, I hate when drivers are always on my donkey.
On your donkey, huh?
Jessica 619 says yes, can you get me ice cream and a sandwich? Insta underscore Grib says I'm okay brother. Insta underscore Grib says thanks.
Hell yeah. I'm just gonna get like a keto sandwich thingy thing with no bread. We'll see what they have for us, if they have anything. If not, we got stuff in there. Actually, I kind of have
Jessica 619 says BC I don't cuss. Lol except for when I'm in the car alone.
Cussing.
Jessica 619 says so I say donkey instead of ass.
I love it. All right, here. Let's just do a cool little. Good new from the sun. We'll get the solar when we get back. I have my wallet. Okay. I got my keys. So we have Domino's that I can't eat. I don't think I can eat anything from Domino's unless they have a salad. They might have a salad. Dude, that's one thing about like living in a place around here is you're always gonna eat the same shit. You're either gonna cook all the time or you're gonna eat the same damn. You have to like travel to find a Sonic or something. It's kind of wild. Don't you think? The lie here in peace. Yes, Lorna, no, tire's not fixed. We're working on it though. The long cookie. It's a long cookie. It's fantastic. As I lie here in peace, it smells like bread. Thai and Mexican. Hi there. Well, you know, I'm on the keto diet, so I can't eat bread. What do you have? Do you have like a salad or anything without bread?
We have protein bowl, salad, soup.
What's a protein bowl?
So basically, it's basically a salad, but for a salad, you get less meat. So if you were to get a protein bowl, you get more meat. That's just the only thing. You just get more protein.
Could I get a salad with double meat?
Yeah, I mean you can, but.
Is that what you would do if you were me? What would you do?
Well, I don't know because I think that protein bowls are. I think protein bowls are better because I think you're not really. It's just cheaper, I think.
Yeah.
Here, I can bring you up and see.
Sure. Do they still come with veggies and stuff though? The protein bowl? Does the protein bowl still come with veggies?
Oh, it's just like a salad, but you just get more protein.
Oh, that's what I want.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you just have to get the number. Yeah, you can use like a salad.
All right.
What's cheaper? Or
No, I don't care. It's fine. We'll do the protein bowl. I'll get 2 of them. What are my options?
And so everything everything up here you can make into a protein bowl. It really doesn't matter. You can make the sandwich cold or hot.
The boss? Can I do the boss?
Yeah. You can do it. I've seen it done. I've done it.
I kind of want to do it. Yeah.
Man, who am I to judge? For real. Live your life.
We out here living.
Oh, what's your veggies? Are they gonna be the same veggies or no?
That one, I don't even know if I'm just like, can we put it on some banana peppers for that one, for the boss?
Yeah, you didn't want any veggies? Like, did you want some salad or?
Spinach, green peppers, and banana peppers would be fantastic for that one.
Oh, do you put the bacon?
Yeah.
And then,
Wait, did I? I didn't sell bacon.
Wait, open it. Open it. Hold on. Run it back.
Run it back.
That's why I asked you.
I was like, and you're gonna let it slide? Wait, is that the DoorDash or is that the car?
No, the car.
Okay, then I don't think it has bacon on it.
And I have this DoorDash, but oh, it's here. It's
Wyatt?
No, it's here.
Who is Wyatt? Oh no.
I have.
Listen, remember the racist guy I was telling you about? His name was Wyatt. Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't have bacon.
Your other salad? Do you know what? Or
I'm thinking about the chicken bacon ranch without the onions.
that's a good one. But if you want the veggies as they are, no onions.
Yeah.
Lettuce, tomatoes, ranch.
Actually, just lettuce, the ranch, and then can we throw some cucumbers on there?
Lettuce, ranch, cucumber, yeah, of course.
Hell yeah.
Lettuce, ranch. Here, I'll put it on after. I'll put the ranch on after.
Perfect. I am not picky. I just happen to be on a diet, so I'll eat whatever. And then the 2X Monterey cheddar. Is there any way
That just means you get more.
Right.
Yeah.
Can you replace that with like a Swiss?
Yeah, we don't have Swiss, but the closest thing we have is provolone.
That's exactly what I want. I love provolone. Hey, teacher, leave that provolone. I don't think they have olives. There's no olives at Subway. Sam's in JT is a great Indian restaurant. Ooh, we'll have to look at that too at some point. You been to Sam's?
Huh?
Sam's in Joshua Tree, the Indian restaurant?
No, I only try anything that I know of. I don't try new things.
What?
Yeah, I'll get upset if it doesn't taste good, and I'll come back like, why did you let me buy this? You know? That's why when customers ask me, like, is this good? I'm like, I don't know. I make myself a regular ham sandwich all the time. I don't have enough time for that.
Oh, you got time. You got plenty of time. You gotta live. I'm not gonna tell you how to live, but
I'm living. All I do is go to school and work.
good for you. Good for you. Hell yeah. What are you in school for?
Huh?
What are you in school for?
Psychology.
Good for you.
I want to be a social worker.
Cool. You know what I do for a living? I live stream. That's why this is on my face. Yeah, all the time. And guess what I do? I just go try things.
Really?
Yep, I'm just trying living off grid right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Yep.
Look, he's a streamer. A what? A streamer, like YouTube?
YouTube, Twitch live stream. You want to say hi?
Hi. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Come say what I'm in Delby. We're kind of cool at night shifts.
Night shift's kind of cool. Day shift, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
night shift.
All day shift ever does is just talk shit about night shift. That's all they ever do. Anyway.
Tell your streamers, whoever got the coolest dance battles, they should come dance battle me one night.
What?
One night. I'm not here Mondays, Wednesdays, but you should come dance battle me.
Oh.
I get pretty litty in the city.
I'm terrible at dance battling, but I'll dance battle you.
You don't want that. You don't need that. You don't want that.
She called me sir.
You don't want that.
Tell me you feel old without telling me you feel old.
Oh my God. All the streamers know you're not winning.
That's very kind of you.
A lot of people tell, well, not a lot of people, I should just say my friend. My friend, because I have one friend. Anyway, she tells me all the time that I should do YouTube because she said that people probably watch me. So I don't know.
I bet they would. I would. If I had time, I would. You're very interesting.
I have the time.
Well,
I have the time. I'm just lazy.
yeah.
That's what it is.
And it's not even lazy. We have things in our brain that light off dopamine for something we're interested in and something we're not interested in. It's like, I'll take the ham sandwich. I don't know if I like the boss on a thing. But I'll promise you, if you try things, you'll find things you like. I promise.
Yeah.
Reach
You
out.
want a provolone, right?
Hell yeah.
Okay. I can do it. How long are y'all here till?
It's just me, and I'm here till whenever. I got to be home in Minnesota by like April-ish, mid-April.
That's really cool. Come back here and see how we live. I'm just playing.
All right. Hey, buttons.
And then, gotta finish your thing.
Okay, perfect.
Your thing, say hi to chat. I'm just playing.
Yeah, see, you know. You know.
Is yours? Yeah,
Yeah.
got a number 20 bowl. Or, yeah, protein bowl. And this is? Number 6, protein. Hey, you live here?
No, I live in Minnesota. Way far. I'm just visiting.
Like visiting for like, you know someone here?
Yeah. Yep. He lives out here.
Any other recipes on this one?
I think it was just a chicken.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, those veggies should be good.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah. Oh, we should have told him our names. We should have told him our names.
What are your names?
To him. So I'm Selena. And I'm
Selena.
Shakira.
And
It's us. It's us.
I love
Do
it.
you want ranch on it?
Yeah, that'd be fantastic.
They're like, just get his man his food, man.
No, I'm over here at the
Oh, no, they love
DMV
it.
now. Fuck that subway over there. No, they call the cops and everything. I don't give a fuck. Call the cops.
Anything else?
It wasn't Lucy.
Can you toss a couple pickles on top? That'd be great.
Hold on. Don't hang up.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Perfect.
No, it's all good.
That's perfect.
You can still go to the house. I'm eating my moakwa, and I just would like to fight.
Okay.
So I'm at Subway for something. They need something to eat. Then we got into it. Subway over here by the DMV. Somebody over there can kiss my motherfucking ass.
I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, you look up what is it?
It's a protein bowl or just out?
It's a protein bowl.
Oh, okay.
Two
All right.
And then a protein bowl, 20.
Well, what about him? No, he's all right. He's fine. I wiped him down and everything. Yeah. Yeah, you guys can still come over because I'm like I said, I'm cooking right now.
Okay, anything else?
Oh, shit. My bad.
You're okay.
All right. Well, by the time I get there, the food should be all right.
30.58.
The chicken's ready. I already fried my fight. So if you want to come go eat now, you better go eat now while it's nice and hot. If not, then oh well. Bye. Ben?
We did it, chat.
Okay.
We did it. And was it
Have a good day.
Takira or Shakira?
Shakira.
Shakira. All right. And
Selena.
So both famous singers. Interesting.
Our motto is us.
It's them.
It's us.
All right. Thank you very much. Nice to meet y'all.
Back one day.
Yeah, I'll come back and visit you.
All right, babe, hold on.
Hey, thank you.
I'm already irritated. One more.
One more. I appreciate you. Thank you. You too. All right, chat. We survived Subway. Almost, maybe not. But we did it. There's like a yin and yang in there. What the hell? Two completely different vibes. I got out of there quick. I don't even know if I had forks. I'm gone. We gotta get back and get the solar. He might have been. I think that was the DoorDash. Wonder how many people think that about me. What the fuck's up with this guy? What time we got, chat? Is it 3 yet? Or 2? Oh, it is. We need croutons and forks. We're gonna honor it. We're gonna go till 3 and drive back. I'm giving Dane one of these bowls, whichever one he wants. I don't actually. He may not eat it. He eats like all organic. Kind of awesome. Dan is an inspiration, bro. All right, we gotta get back. See how our tire looks here. Believe it or not, it's not too bad. I gotta get cards. I gotta order some cards. Sorry, chat. I heard you talking. I forgot to turn the speaker on. I did not hear what you said. Can you say it again?
Lorna's World says you are an inspiration.
Oh, Lorna.
Tyler Moore says 16 p.m. SEN Van Oleek, you should update the amount of days you put on the wall, Mr. Matthew, sir.
Tyler, it sounds like you're, gosh, what was your name? Tyler01 or something on Twitch? Is that you, buddy? I'm glad to have you back, dude. Tyre, right? Tyre? That was you?
Lorna's World says is the other project on hold until the tire is fixed.
No, not entirely.
Tommy Coder says hi at Lorna's World.
Not entirely.
Tyler Moore says
Yeah, I know it's you, dude. What's up, Tyler? Good to see you. Oh, I needed to go that way, actually. I need to go that way. I have to turn around.
Lorna's World says at Command Decoder. Good to see you.
What the hell?
Tyler Moore says Tab Gang AWOO.
Tab Gang? That was weird. Tyler, are you copying and pasting other people's messages, dude?
Jessica 619 says Tab Gang from Potential Bliss lol.
Thanks, Jessica. Dude, big shout out to Danny. He's over there doing do I have a modulator that can give a shout out to Potential Bliss? He's over there doing a stream with Office Drummer right now in LA. Really
Jessica
cool.
619 says you.
You, Jessica.
Jessica 619 says busking.
Buskin. Calling fucking Buskin Robbins.
Tyler Moore says yower.
Yower.
Robert Sprite says hi sweaty and McDonald's.
Hey Robert Sprite, how you doing? How's McDonald's, man? Enjoy it.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Love you, chat.
Robo__daddy says turned against redeem sound alert.
Turned against?
Hello there.
Hello there. What's up, Turned? Love you, buddy.
Robo__daddy says Jessica 619 redeem sound alert. Hello there.
Hello there, Jessica.
Tyler Moore says tab gang AWOO.
Heck yeah, Tyler.
Turned against says you on the road again. W heading back to Dan's.
Yeah.
You staying there till Monday, he said.
I have to stay till at least Monday, yeah. The tire doesn't come in till Monday, so Tyler, this is for you, dude. Thanks for being here, broski.
Lorna's World says this. Off-grid, mean you are completely self-sufficient. No outside services.
Correct. Nothing, no electricity, no plumbing.
Turned against says that Lorna's World pretty much in what's worse is he doesn't have his main source is solar right now.
But we will.
Turned against says so hopefully that cable comes ASAP.
It'll be here tomorrow.
Turned against says he's on bare minimum.
Yeah.
Tyler Moore says MG, Counseling CH Kitchen Aaron, Moat YPQCC Anna LS, RD, MM Tuesday 4/1 LS, Counseling Wednesday 4 half M, Counseling QCC LS, RD, College Hall, JMM, MH Library Duty JC, PM Thursday 4/3 HEG2, Counseling Animal. Turned against says W Real Camping. Turned against says we need to have a survival challenge.
Like this song, Tyler?
Turned against says it's kind of fun though. What can you survive on? And you having a grid friend ready to go.
Yeah.
Lorna's World says a frontiersman.
This is, my life is good. I'm fortunate.
So remember when we were driving in your car, speed so fast I feel like I was drunk. City lights getting out before your arm feeling like wrapped around my shoulder.
Tyler Moore says
Your.
Turned against says so next failed exercise challenge. We need to get 4 horses and ride into town with them towing you to this high place. Turned against says looking up horse rentals now. Turned against says
Looking up horse rentals.
Turned against says secretary on deck.
Oh, damn. Turned. I still gotta get the roller skates. Are you kidding me? That's gonna suck, bro. Is this it or no? This is it. Yeah.
Buy a bigger house and live in the suburbs. I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast, I felt like I was drunk. City lights, baby, out the door. be someone. You got a cash in the car. I got a job, days all I'll do. Yeah, thinking you play that. Oh, you're feminine, you will do. I'd always hope for better. Maybe together, you will be fine. But you got no plans and ain't going nowhere. Take a fast car and come on, drive
Ewok Village 52 says, where are you driving?
Lauren, we're going back to Dan's. I got a flat tire. So
Tyler Moore says Eminem, Houdini official music video. Lorna's World says at Grenada Games, you always make me laugh.
Eminem, huh? Like Eminem too, Tyler.
Ewok Village 52 says, oh no.
Oh, it's okay. We got it figured out. Kind of interesting. We'll go back and get the solar hooked up, so we're getting half our solar. All that means is we get to hang out with Dan a little longer.
Ewok Village 52 says that's so not truck.
Oh, it's truck.
Turned Against says at Lorna's World, I am glad I love making people laugh.
So not truck.
Tyler Moore says, Zach Bryan, I remember everything. P. Casey Musgraves.
Those all the songs you like, dude?
Turned Against says, and W Dan, W Seth, all the YouTubers have led to some amazing experiences.
Yeah.
Ghost Dog 2888 says hi.
Ghost Dog, what's going on? How you doing? More like a war horse caught in the stable.
Stuck here for repairs.
Yeah. Oh, my mind. Stabling my time.
Turned Against says, so let's just ride the wave, baby.
Stabling my time.
Ghost Dog 2888
Oh,
says,
stabling my... I'm doing so good, Ghost Dog. So good. Of control. All the diamonds, all the gold. Dude, we're out here, we're on dirt roads right now, living off-grid, entire off-grid living. No electricity piped in, no sewers, plumbing, sewage, none of that. Gotta figure it all out. And we are. And I got a flat tire, and my solar went out. And we're still streaming, we're still live 24 hours a day. I mean, see me bleed. I'll show you how to turn something into nothing. It's not as easy as it seems.
Ruithorn says, hey, we are in St. Paul right now, heading to St. Cloud till Sunday, and you are not. Escape.
Druid! What's up, Druid Thorn? I'm in California,
Ghost Dog 2888 says you have a flat tire. Tyler
Yeah.
Moore says both dead.
I have a slow leak right now. Just a boy. I'm moving low. It went completely flat on
Ruithorn says,
me.
in the state.
No, I'm not in the stage, Druid Thorn. Though it's changed.
Dia 3709 says, hey all. Lots happening on today, but wanted to make sure I popped in and said hey.
Thea! Well, I hope you have a good, nice and busy day. It's good to hear from you. We're having a great day over here. Started our day with a successful trip out to figure out what to do about our tire. We're going to figure out some solar right now. We're going to figure out our energy. I mean, life is good.
Ruithorn says, are you going to the slabs?
The slabs? Oh, Slab City? Is that the name? No. I don't even know where that is or what that is. Ground squirrel. I saw a ground squirrel. I'm lonely. Cigarette. It's our time. Missed once again. Downhill of the storm that I know, though it's changed since I was just a boy.
Hey, Mr. Tire, what you doing down there? Hey, Mr. Tire, why you looking so sad? So flat, so airless, it driving me crazy. I gotta get my solar back, so I game lazy.
Jennifer says we got a flat tire.
Jennifer! Yeah, we got a flat this morning. Luckily, it's pretty slow leak. I'm just gonna have to fill it a bunch, and I put it on. We swapped it to the back, so it's at where the dually is, and we'll go get it fixed Monday. They ordered our tire for us, so I know exactly where I popped it too. I'm looking at it. It's this little
Ruicorn
tiny.
says we just delivered at a bakery in St. Paul. Some parts to repair equipment that we picked up in Florida.
Oh, cool.
Jennifer says okie dokie. Can you get a tire patch kit?
It's on the sidewall. It's not
Jennifer
it's
says,
not
or is it on the
patchable.
sidewall?
It's on the sidewall, yeah. You got it. Unfortunately, it do be the sidewall, Jennifer. But we're back. We're back here with Dan. I don't know if he's in a meeting right now. He probably
Jennifer
is.
says damn.
But also maybe not.
Jennifer says the luck.
The luck. I know. Truck luck. Very bad. Your turn. Ugh. I'll be right back. I gotta go see if Dan is
Turned against says law. you like Sanji pedals. Druidthorn says, hey, I can see Sweaty's house from here. JK.
All right. All right. It's just windy enough to keep blowing the doors closed. All right, go.
Added 6 minutes to the clock.
Robo__daddy says Xflul just subscribed at Prime. They've been subbed for 5 months. Robo__daddy says Xflul just added 6 minutes to the clock.
Thank you, Xflul.
Robert Strike says Sweaty, you're in California still. Jessica 619 says E. Unicorn says we are in the land of the quick trip, not quick trip. I love quick trip.
Quick Trip, yeah. Quick Trip with a K is the bomb. Is there meatballs in here? There are.
Xflul says hello Sweaty, how are you?
So good. How are you? I never eat olives, but they had banana peppers.
Xflul says I am doing good. Had a hard day today, just chilling.
Take a load off. Hell yeah.
Druidthorn says quick trip cheese filled breadsticks are the bomb.
Dude, Quick Trip's got some good stuff, bro. You got through the day though, Expo. Proud of you. Even though it was tough, you got through it.
Xflul says thanks man, I appreciate it.
Heck yeah.
Jessica 619 says poo time.
Food time, Jessica.
Jessica 619 says for you.
For me. Meatballs and spinach.
Druidthorn says Sweaty, you aren't the only one with mechanical issues. Our fridge stopped fridging. Gotta pick up a new thermostat on Monday. It's a nor old. Jessica
Oh, no.
619 says ooh. Druidthorn says nor cold.
Nor cold. Okay. Never heard of that. Stopped soldering.
Druidthorn says luckily I am mechanically inclined and don't have to make a 40 part cost hundreds after labor.
Yeah. Yeah, that is nice, dude. I unfortunately can't fix a tire. Not in this case, that is. It has to be swapped, so I gotta bring it back and pay them, but...
Druidthorn says or just buy a new one for like 1700.
It's a spendy fridge. Is that a DC fridge then?
Druidthorn says when it is only a 40 part.
Yeah.
Played bomb for 15 bits.
Dude, I ate.
Druidthorn says ACDC fridge. We run it on DC.
Oh, nice. I ate and now I need to chill. Just for thank you, Jessica, for the bomb. Bonker.
Jessica 619 says nap time.
No, I don't. I definitely don't want to
Jessica
nap.
619 says yes. Druidthorn says I have a 6-inch cut in one of my tires, but it's not leaking and it doesn't go past the steel belts. Robo__daddy says Jessica 619 took a screenshot of the stream. Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky. Jessica 619 says W. Druid costing approximately 500. I am gonna run it till I can't anymore. Jessica 619 says Moe Addis.
Yeah,
Jessica 619 says who's got an extra sub. Jessica 619 says W 18 hours. Jessica 619 says lag.
Am I lagging right now? That lag should go
says, oh
away.
yeah, give sub packages of 5 or more or 35% off till end of month.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Jessica 619 says better. Tyler Moore says both dead.
What's that, Tyler? Why are you saying that?
Druid Thorn says okay, Twin City traffic at 5 p.m. kinda sucks.
Yeah, it's not the best. I never go out at 5 p.m.
Jesse underscore Ka says hello.
Jessica. I gotta figure out why,
Top one is actually alcohol.
Tyler Moore says live now. Sweaty pedals at Sweetie Beetles.
yeah, Tyler.
Robo underscore Daddy says Jessica 619 took a screenshot of the stream. Check the hashtag.
Thank you guys for doing that, so we have good ways of like remembering what's going on and
Tyler Moore says live now. Sweaty pedals at Sweetie Beetles.
Bet your ass, dude. Hell yeah, Tyler. Tyler, what are you doing today, dude?
Jesco_ says finally got the truck back from the shop 2K later.
What happened to your truck? What the hell?
Jesco_ says it's been running like shit for a while.
And what do they say?
Jesco_ says IDK details, but it needed to be fixed. Jesco_ says Bean says it was the cam needed to be replaced. Jesco_ says replaced.
The cam? Okay. That sucks. Yeah, you had to pull off the whole top end to get to something like that. So it's just one of the cams, and it was probably running all rough and felt like it was backfiring or misfiring. Shout out to Cam. Cam everywhere. Cameroon, farting cam, overhead, dual action cam.
Jesco_ says yes. $2,000 farting cam.
The old farting cam. Chicken and pickles. Okay, this rips. Chicken bacon ranch.
Jesco_ says I'm getting nervous about this move. The insurance hasn't approved yet and it should have been done at the latest today.
Is there anyone or anything to call?
Jesco_ says, but I guess I'll find out Monday.
To follow up with?
Jesco_ says ooh, that looks bomb.
Shit, it's got to be like 6:30 on the East Coast right now. bomb.
Jessica underscore says, yeah, I'm worried these people don't want to shell out the cash it's gonna take for her to live in a higher level care facility. Jessica 619 says tier 1. Sweaty Pedal says Jessica 619 says tier 1. L4MKY 69 says tier 500.
Now give me those bitties, baby!
500 bits. Wildview underscore RXT says, my fellow by T crew, how we livin'. Robo underscore daddy says L4MKY 69 just added 10.00 minutes to the clock. Jessica 619 says www. Jessica 619 says www. Always underscore Emiliana says om nom time. Steals a bite.
No, I'm always Emiliana. Lanky with the 500 bits! Yo, Wildview! We vibing. Lanky, thank you for the 500 bits. Yes, the doll that's in my back seat. Plushie, if you will. Ate a bunch of food, and it's shitting. It's shitting right now.
Jessica 619 says www.
Woo!
Lily! No!
Common Decoder says www.
It's pooping!
Robo underscore daddy says L4NKY 69
The
redeemed
chicken.
Godzilla.
The Godzilla.
Always
Mr.
underscore Emiliana says
Langster.
no he isn't, he needs a diaper change, mister. Always underscore Emiliana says you hurt his feelings, lol. Common Decoder says those salad bowls are awesome.
This is really good right now. I hurt his feelings.
Lorna's World says I just discovered how good egg wraps are. No more craving bread.
They're so good, right? I like them. I'm glad you found them. They're spendy right now, but worth it.
Jessica underscore says I'ma have to try them egg wraps.
They're good. I highly recommend them. Don't smell them or taste them on their own, but when you're wrapping them for like an actual sandwich thing, they're perfect.
Wildview underscore RXT says what's an egg wrap?
Sup, Wildview? It's like a fajita, right? It's like a flatbread, but it's made out of egg white.
Always underscore Emiliana says at Lorna's World are they that good? My partner hated them.
I like them.
WildView_RXT says, oh, like bulb clip that sounds good NGL. Lorna's World says they were great with ham and cheese. Not to love me says bro once again. W mom earlier, you know. Much
Yeah.
love. Incredible vibes from you, my man.
Hell yeah, Adobe. Much love, bro. Thank you. And thank you for the support, really. Not just the
Always_Emiliana says don't forget to hydrate, sir.
and bits and stuff, but the kind words, you know? Thank you. Love you, Emiliana. You take it off?
Always_Emiliana says, yep, I'm gonna go help my neighbors with something.
Cool. Thank you for being helpful.
WildView_RXT says, Sweaty, you planning on playing GTA 6? They're still shooting for 2025 release.
Well, to be honest, I didn't really like GTA 5, but I would try it. Like, it just wasn't my type of game. I know a lot of people are like, what? How? But it just wasn't my game.
WildView_RXT says, totally get it. San Andreas was my shit, but 6 doesn't look bad. WildView_RXT says, RP looks crazy already. Always_Emiliana says, yeah, I don't mind at all. They're really sweet neighbors. I call them my 2 grandparents. Robo__Daddy says, Indigo Siren in the chat.
Indy! Hi, Indy. How you doing?
Always underscore Emiliana says hi Indy. Indigo Siren says hello lovely. I am good thanks. How are you?
I'm doing great. I'm great. Solar, getting a little solar fixie fix, and then a flat tire fix too today. Huh.
Indigo Siren says bless you.
Thank you, Indy. Getting waves of no energy, so just gonna take a minute.
Robo underscore underscore daddy says Sweaty has now snuzzed 1138 times. Bless you, Professor.
Thanks, Bongs. Oh, yeah, I'm just getting waves of zero energy.
Indigo Siren says been very artsy fartsy like lately. Made a fart emote with Stitch. And just made a new Kiara emote.
Made a fart emote. And a Kiara emote. That's awesome. I love that. The stream been going well?
Bombs 42 says you're welcome. I just woke up from a nap.
Hope the nap was good, dude.
Indigo Siren says yup. Now can fart in people's streams be wah ha 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 ha. Indigo Siren says stream is quiet.
I know, my mic is, I'm trying to transition from laying down to not laying down to laying down to not laying down, and my mic is all the way over there, and I'm having trouble dealing with the effects of, like, having eaten.
Always underscore Emiliana says OMG it's Stitch. Yay. Indigo Siren says y'all enjoying being creative.
It's awesome.
Wildview underscore RXT says I started wearing sunglasses at work after I eat to take a midday nap. Works 70% of the time all the time.
That's hilarious.
Sound alert says Jessica 619 played bomb for 15 bits.
What the hell?
Always underscore Emiliana says lol.
No.
Jessica 619 says I'm out with doggo.
Alpha acetylactate decarboxylase.
Robo underscore daddy says bombs 42 redeemed. What's this? Always underscore Emiliana says you can't bomb the tummy or the food might come back up. Robo underscore daddy says KCKSUM redeemed Garthic. Always underscore Emiliana says proceeds to bonk him again.
KCK proceeds to bonk him again. Oh, like proceeds. Thought y'all were insider trading.
Bombs 42 says who are you bonking tonight lol at always underscore Emiliana. Always underscore Emiliana says hey, that's too much, at bombs 42. Bombs 42 says at always underscore Emiliana it's better than saying who are you booping tonight. Always underscore Emiliana says sweaty won't allow me to do such thing. Always underscore Emiliana says isn't that right sweaty? Lol.
You do you. You're an adult, Emiliana.
Robo __ daddy says, hey heyday J redeemed licks.
Jay! What the hell?
Bongs 42 says, my what big feet you have lol JK.
Need to fade out of this. Oh, you guys. I gotta put shoes on. Climb this ladder. Fix my solar. You guys coming?
Bombs42 says, what happened to your solar? Did one of the batteries conk out?
Too much power through one connector. I needed to get better connectors and I didn't. I melted one.
Nipsey Doo says, oh, where in the world did Sweaty go? Jessica 619 says poo. Jessica 619 says lol.
be right back.
Tire is not fixed. Oh.
Tyler Moore says live now. Sweaty pedals with sweetie beetles.
That's right, Tyler. Tire, bro, tire.
Mama_Isa_fan says sorry to hear about the flat tire.
Mama Isa, it's okay. We should all be happy to hear that we're gonna be just fine.
Sweaty Pedals says Imperial Trooper 66 just rated the channel with 3 viewers.
Imperial Trooper!
Logo__daddy says Imperial Trooper 66 in the chat.
Dude, Imperial Trooper in the chat. What's up, baby boy? Dude, thank you for the raid. Thanks for trusting with your peeps. How was the stream, man? What were you doing? Sorry about this belly. We're getting this thing going, dude.
Off Grid Everything says welcome in Raiders.
Off Grid.
Wilmo Analyza said, the thing covers your face.
Robo__daddy says go show love to Imperial Trooper 66 of ARC.
Penhalagon 1700 said, watch out for the toffee face imp. Wilmo Analyza said, perfect.
Dude, I'm great, man. How are you?
Imperial Trooper 66 says I was playing more Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Kingdom Come Deliverance? Nice, dude. I don't know if I've heard of that one. I've heard the name, but like I don't know anything about it. I don't remember where. Did I hear the name from you, maybe? minus.
Imperial Trooper 66 says I saw you had a flat earlier. You might have. The second one came out recently too, so I am trying to finish the first one so I can play the sequel.
Yeah, dude, I got a flat. So I'm gonna have to snip this right here, everybody. Hope that nothing weird happens. No arc, no nothing like that. Let's go ahead and snip that. Snip that. And then we're gonna have to cut, put on. Positive. Outside is our
Imperial Trooper 66 says fixing the solar.
positive going in. Boom. Yeah, we're fixing the solar. So positive going in is on the inside. This is positive. Please remember that, chat. This should be all the positive going in. Yep. It's going to be Oh, that sucks, Coder. All right. Dude, what? What's that all about, Turn?
Turn against said spring haircut also funny challenge. Shauna24 said hello.
Hey, Gigi. Huh.
Common Decoder says, are you putting in new cable?
No, it's new connectors, Coder. Inside. Females thin.
Robert Sprite says, hey cutie pie.
Arr. Ooh. One done, chat. One done. Alright, where'd the other one go? Y'all still with me, chat? Oh, I gotta stand up. Fuck. Ooh. I had to fix the solar. We'll be finishing the fix tomorrow when we get the right part, but for today, we have a part that'll work. Need this too shortly. Get my pocket rock. I lost something. I don't know where it went. Oh well. So, ugh.
Always underscore Emiliana says, "Sweaty, be careful up there."
See if I can get a little bit of this here. I just hear a meow. Jessica.
Robo__Daddy says Jessica 619 to the screenshot. Check the hashtag Discord for the wiki.
Okay. Those four are connected. Fuck. These four are disconnected. Oops. Okay. Okay. So, in theory, we should be getting 23.8 volts-ish. And I don't know. Let's unplug out here. We are unplugged. Should be good for half of our power in amps, which 400 divided by 20. 400 divided by 2 is 200. 400 divided by 20 is 20. So we'll be getting a little under 20 amps. I don't know if I really want to test that, but we can check for voltage there. Let's check for voltage. So it should be 24 volts, 23.8. Don't be lazy. Don't be lazy. Okay. So, this is off, so that should be 24 is fine. .2 amps. Or volts. Can't check the amps because it's going to be too high. It could be kind of like as much as 16. So we are getting relatively the correct voltage. So let's flip the switch. And it is green.
Indigo Siren says sorry back. Had to go eat some spaghetti.
All good, Indy? Okay. 20 volts. 7.5 amps. Seven times 2. 7.5 times 2 is 15. Times 10 is 150. So 150 free watts right now. So our cell phone, which is, I'm not sure where. Dude, I have no idea where my phone is. Look, chat. Isn't that kind of scary? Melted it right down to the line. Hope things stop being silly, so it is smooth sailing, so to speak. It's alright, we can handle it. Yeah, and then this one twisted up too. So, this is the positive going in. This was our ground.
Indigo Siren says, what on earth?
And it like melted to the roof. That's the connectors we made. This is what they're supposed to look like. That's what happened to that one. Crazy. We can pull theirs apart though and see kind of what the quality is. Like super easy to pull this out. Okay.
Common decoder says who?
Whoa.
Shinigami 420 says, oh my lambda. Indigo Siren says, isn't that against what it is supposed to do?
Yes.
Indigo Siren says, is that what is inside the vehicle?
That's outside the vehicle. That's on the roof. But I don't know where my phone is. And there's a chance, just a small chance, that it's on the roof. What the hell is it? Can I bring it inside, maybe? Huh. Last time I remember having it was on the bed. Right here. But I also kind of remember having it out there, and then when I walked in to go see Dan briefly, I don't know if I remember having it in there. I thought I had it. That was a speaker.
Insta_Grid says great job fixing the solar. Are we still headed to the Palms tonight for the open mic? What time does it start?
If we head there, I'm gonna have to head there with you. Like in your van, dude. I don't know what time it starts. I gotta check is my phone in there? Volts, 6 point.
Insta_Grid says sounds good to me. I don't see it.
Can you call it, dude? I think it's on silent, but... Dude, I thought I remembered having it outside. And if I had it outside, there's a chance I had it on the roof. In the toilet? Jessica for the win! Let's go! It was in the toilet, dude.
Oh. Huh?
It was in the toilet.
Your phone was in the toilet?
Not in, but like in the...
Oh, because when I called it just now a couple times, watch what it does. Watch what happens when I try to call it.
Oh! Uh-oh. That hit the power thing. It's on... Oh, it hit the mirror. Okay.
It's on the mirror right now.
Here, I can go out the other side.
Can you go out the other side?
Yeah.
It's just barely holding on.
That's crazy how windy it gets. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I like
God,
triple checked.
You done with the roof?
Yeah.
So watch what happens when I try to call it. Watch this. Every time, watch. Call failed. Immediately. It immediately fails. It doesn't even try to ring it. Boom.
Huh.
So then when I turn my Wi-Fi off, now watch, if I go to Emoya, boom, call failed. What the hell?
That's weird.
Can you try to call me? Because mine just keeps failing. Damn, dude, you did a great job fixing it. I knew you'd have it fixed so quick, within the hour.
Hi, you've reached Dan Gribbins.
What the hell? What's going on? Maybe mine is out. I don't know. That's weird. So mine is not working?
Maybe. What service do you have?
AT&T.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You said that.
Let me try it again. I just turn it on, turn it back off again. Oh, now it's working. I put my airplane mode on. There, now it works. Nice. Are you all done on the roof with everything?
I'm
You
at
tied it down, you taped it off.
30%.
It got down to 48, and I unplugged it.
I was gonna call you or something to tell you, like, dude, just pull it, cause
once it got down to 48, I pulled it, and then you're all good on this. Everything's taped up. Everything is sealed.
everything's sealed. I don't have anything taped because it's gonna be tomorrow. I'm gonna go up and redo a few things. Then I'm gonna tape everything. There's no water anywhere. Or
So
anything.
not that it's gonna rain tonight, but if it did rain tonight, everything would be fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice, dude.
Yeah, it's just cable
which,
tie
Which tire
organization.
should they put on? That one?
You could see, yeah.
So, oh my god. That's insane. That's insane.
Isn't that crazy?
It was that little one?
No,
See, it's this one.
I didn't hit this.
Look. Is that one?
No, I think, dude, I honestly think the only thing that passenger. Right here. That's it.
It was this nasty shit right here. Look, it was this nasty stuff.
Oh, actually.
Look.
Yeah, it could have been that.
Oh, this is really big stuff.
Yeah, and you can see where the tire went through.
Look. It was this, dude.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I think you're right.
Oh my god. It was this one.
Yep, and you can even see where the driver's side tire went through.
Came in this way. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, it was my fault. I knew I came close to them.
And then,
I should have just backed
you know
out
what?
and-
It was like, I'm not as worried now because I'm like, wait, was it the washboard road?
No.
No, it wasn't. I was like, thank God it wasn't. And then like, damn, dude. So they just switched it around. So now you're. Why do you have to wait till Monday?
They just don't have the tire.
Oh.
They didn't have it anywhere for those tire pros.
Did you go check John's tire?
No, I didn't. I only checked the tire pros that are 15 minutes away.
Oh, okay. Because there's one over near the gym, like kind of close to the gym where we passed. There's a big tire out in the front, and that one might have it. But they're probably closed by now. But
Yeah. I figured instead of running around, dicking around, waiting 2 hours at another place.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not.
I don't know if they're open tomorrow or the next day. We could call them and see if they have it. Unless you
Yeah.
already ordered it.
I did order it. I didn't pay for it, but you know they got my.
Oh, you ordered it?
I just figured.
I'm gonna finish up with work.
Yeah.
Do you need me tape or anything? Or are you good on everything?
I should be good, dude.
Oh yeah, man. Nice job. You got the tire half fixed, the solar half fixed. It's all half fixed.
Everything's half fixed, bro.
It's half fixed, bro. You got it. Hell yeah, bro. It's good to know. And we can take my car if you want to go. You can take Charlotte if you want to go to the Palms.
Can you get around me here anywhere? I can still move this. I just don't want to drive it a half hour.
No, it'd be great if you could park it. If you want to save a little time.
Just park it right on that bush back there.
See those little dots, those little rocks?
Yeah.
You can back it up, park
And
it in
pull
that
right into them
spot,
without
and then
hitting
I'll
those
back
bushes.
It up and we can switch spots. Or whatever.
All right.
Hell yeah, man.
All right, chat.
Stream for Cool Elf says yay. It's 5 p.m. on Friday. I survived another work week.
Hell yeah, bro.
Hello there.
Robo__Daddy says generate equality redeem sound alert. Hello there.
Generate equality. Hello there. Taking a minute to chill out for a sec.
Always underscore Emiliana says hi trains. Trains are cool. L says hi Emiliana. I hope you're having a great day. Always underscore Emiliana says at Train Circle I'm doing alright, minus some bad cramping. Always underscore Emiliana says how is Monica doing? Turned Against says you're not stuck on a roof at always underscore Emiliana fooled me. Trains are cool. L says I know. I hope that goes away for you soon.
She said I was stuck on a roof.
Robo underscore daddy says Sweaty has now snuzzed 1139 times. Bless you, Professor. Always underscore Emiliana says at Train Circle I was supposed to go surfing tomorrow since the weather was gonna be nice. Always underscore Emiliana says but looks like that plan is out the window. Trains are cool, L says surfing. Like with big ass sharks that have super scary teeth. Always underscore Emiliana says. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says home sweet homosexual. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says finally.
I'm so homosexual. Oh, my back.
Trains are cool, L says weekend time buttons. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says that Trainsarecle not completely. I have to work tomorrow. I have only 3 to see though. Jessica 619 says roller skating.
Oh yeah, we'll be roller skating. We were thinking about going tonight to an open mic that's highly touted, but I'm fucking exhausted now.
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says anybody know what the hell a thermo hose for a vehicle is?
Thermo hose? No, I don't.
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says apparently that is what is wrong with the other car. Trains are cool, L says hopefully those 3 patients won't take long. Bombs 42 says probably for your radiator. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says they should be relatively quick visits. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says it's Sweetie Beetles. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says sweaty. Always underscore Emiliana says he's pancake. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says Mr. Pedals. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says guess what? But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says guess what? But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says guess. Bombs 42 says did you get your new car?
Did they cover all repairs?
Always underscore Emiliana says did you get a raise?
Did you pet the baby horse?
0 nanoseconds underscore BB says I love you. That is all.
Love your buttons.
Always underscore Emiliana says ah. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says I just wanna crochet. Unfortunately I have too much to do.
Yeah, dude, I'm a little, I don't feel my best right now. I do not feel my best. Buttons, did they say they were going to cover that thing that needed to be fixed? Thermal hose?
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says but you look cute.
Okay.
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says yes they are going to cover it.
Perfect. Thanks. And all labor.
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says however, I am not feeling great about the entire thing.
I wouldn't either. Kind of bullshit.
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says I am going to see if they will trade out for something comparable. Robo__daddy says Jessica 619 took a screenshot of the stream. Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky. But 0 nanoseconds_BB says I just have to figure out how to nicely word it. Apparently, it is not nice to call someone a cunt when you want a favor from them.
You want a favor from them? Don't they want a favor from you?
But 0 nanoseconds_BB says IDK how but I muted you.
Oh? Isn't it kind of them that wants a favor from you for keeping their lemon car?
But 0 nanoseconds_BB says right but they can try to say no. Shinigami 420 says skill issue. But 0 nanoseconds_BB says and then I can call the news outlets and better business peeps. But 0 nanoseconds_BB says at Shaniqua no one asked you. But 0 nanoseconds_BB says JK. Loves you boo. Shinigami 420 says love you too BB.
Alright. Alright, chat. Be right back.
420 says, did we fall? Shinigami 420 says, oop NBM. Always underscore Emiliana says, did Sweaty abandon us? Always underscore Emiliana says, oh well, time to live on my own now. Always underscore Emiliana says, runs into the car and drives away.
Hello there.
Robo underscore underscore daddy says, generate equality redeem sound alert. Hello there. Rachel loves sweaty pedals says hey Ackerman decoder.
Okay, I'm ready. I am exhausted. Coder. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I'm sorry I had to talk to Dan for a minute. Stay until Monday, so if you see me as a big favor.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says sweaty YY.
Rachel.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says I miss said BBU. Rachel loves sweaty pedals says IDK where you have been.
I was inside, like I said, talking to Dan.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says I haven't been here all day.
That's alright. Missed you too.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says except for when you were sleeping mama.
Oh, yeah, I was. Quite a day, dude. Quite a day.
Fartington says goodness man.
Cam.
Fartington says cannot stop farting over here.
Ugh.
Fartington says what a day, you okay?
What a day, dude. I'm alright. Can't really do any gaming or anything right now. Power's a little low for tonight. Trying to just make things okay for the evening.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says so we are staying till Monday.
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of have to. I gotta restart the router real quick.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says sorry I was reading the weird messages on the YouTube chat what people posted.
Oh, yeah.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says okay keep me posted on when to send your stuff PLZ.
I will, Rachel. I really just,
Fartington says well I hope you are successful in the making of things okay dude.
yeah, I think everything's it's good. We just gotta Yeah, the solar is fixed, and once I get the part, it'll be fully fixed. So I'm half power at the solar. Yeah, we relaxing. I might even... I gotta look at what everything's using.
Fartington says half power is better than no power. Opa. Jessica 619 says Pinky. Odious says, limp it back. Rachel loves sweaty pedals says please take a nap if need be.
Oh well. Opa. Jessica, limp it back, what do you mean? Huh.
Odious says, or is it just a short-term fix?
For the solar, I have a connector coming. Oh, I know, it's a tough day. Can I get an exclamation point clock in the chat, please?
Robo__daddy says there is 14 hours, 53 minutes, and 10 seconds on the clock. Fartington
Thank
says,
you.
I got you, baby. Odious says that's all it is a connector. Jessica 619 says I was making food in the air fryer and the dang handle came off.
No. Yeah, it's,
Jessica 619 says, so I'ma be in trouble lol JK.
it's just a connector. You're in trouble. As soon as we get the connector tomorrow.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says how come on the time sweaty?
How come on the time? What do you mean? Like, why is the time low?
Odious says at Jessica 619 those handles are only held on by a single screw most of the time. Fartington says if you need something to tune out to I am gonna do some turning left in circles soon. Rachel loves sweaty pedals says how come we're wondering how much more time?
I just know that the time's kind of low. So, yeah.
Jessica 619 says at Odious, ah yes, really. So now I gotta go in and screw it back in. Jessica 619 says F lol. Rachel loves sweaty pedals says we are gonna keep it going no matter what. Rachel loves sweaty pedals says don't worry. Rachel loves sweaty pedals says we got this.
Thanks, Rachel.
Jessica 619 says it's gloomy AF here and over it. Fartington says question from your perspective. Do you feel a pressure when it gets low to incentivize to raise it at this point? Or have you reached a point where if the timer ends you can be content? Jessica 619 says the stupid air fryer set me off lol. Odious says air fryers are a dime a dozen.
Yeah, there is definitely a spot where I'm more comfortable. That's all. It's tough because I'm kind of...
619 says lol right.
They're a dime a dozen. I'm kind of just at a point where I have to let go. quite a bit of control. It is what it is.
Jessica 619 says up.
Well, because I'm like always, this is going to be good and that's going to be good. And like, I'm still pressing to make sure that everything's okay. Like right now I'm going on to T-Mobile strictly. I pay for T-Mobile, so I can do that, but it's scary, you know, to not know. I don't know, no matter what, I could pop some air into this tire and go over to a campsite, but I want to get this stuff fixed. I just get nervous about the
Jessica 619 says where's Sam? Jessica 619 says Dan.
the power. But Dan's finishing up work.
Fartington says yeah, I hear you, man. Odious says your tire is mostly fixed. That's a positive note. You're getting some solar. That's another bonus. Have to look at the positives more than the negatives. Rachel loves sweaty pedals says y'all I am over here praying everything will be okay. Trains are cool. L says I fell asleep in my chair long.
Oh no, trains. Oh no, I'm not trying to be like woe is me. I'm just nervous about having enough power. And honestly, a lot is I just have a hard time with eating, so I stopped and I don't know. I'm well aware of the Serenity Prayer.
Jessica 619 says good. Always underscore Emiliana says poop. At Fartington. Jessica 619 says Addis. Rachel loves sweaty pedals says at always underscore Emiliana I am gonna message you soon. Always underscore Emiliana says at Rochelabes Witty Beatles feel free. Jessica 619 says open mic.
Jessica 619 added 0.16 minutes to the clock.
Jessica 619 says tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. Robo _ daddy says
Jessica, thank you for the
added
bits.
0.16 minutes to the clock. Sweaty Pedals says Jessica 619 just cheered 8 bits.
Thank you. That's there.
Jessica 619 says of course he.
Appreciate you.
Jessica 619 says welcome.
Every bit helps y'all, so thank you.
Rachel loves Sweaty Pedals says me and at Jessica 619 agreed this stream can't end so we are doing our best.
You know, I appreciate that. But it might, you know, never know, it might end. And that is okay.
Jessica 619 says. Trains are full. L says the stream won't end today. We will never allow that.
Jessica 619 added 0.18 minutes to the clock.
Jessica 619 says tier 1, 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 tier 1.
Thank you,
Sweaty Pedals
Jessica.
says Jessica 619 just cheered 9 bits. Robo _ daddy says Jessica 619 just cheered 3.
Thank you, Jessica.
Jessica 619 says yas.
Appreciate you. I'm trying to work too, y'all.
Jessica 619 says IW. Jessica 619 says of course yas.
Jessica 619 added 0.22 minutes to the clock.
Jessica 619 says tier 1, 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 tier 1. Robo __ daddy says Jessica 619
Thank you,
just
Jessica.
added 0.22 minutes to the clock. Sweaty Kettle says Jessica 619 just cheered 11 bits. Jessica 619 says www. Rachel loves Sweaty Kettle says I am working on sharing it out because Sweaty, if this ends, a lot of us will be heartbroken because you keep us going.
Aw. Well, thank you. Y'all keep me going.
Jessica 619 says www. Yes. Always _ Emiliana says RH. Sweaty Kettle says always _ Emiliana has spent 1 month 21 days 10 hours watching Sweaty Kettles.
It's a lot already.
Sweaty Kettle says at always _ Emiliana. Always _ Emiliana has been following Sweaty Kettles for 5 months 14 days 19 hours. Rachel loves Sweaty Kettle says y'all, I would love it if y'all would start posting in the outfit of the day section. Rachel loves Sweaty
Outfit
Kettle says
of
I am
the
the only one that
day.
posted in there so far. Rachel loves Kettle says it wants to know you. So I
Okay.
Rachel loves Kettle says I think that was the flat tire. Jessica 619. Jessica 619 says Athea. Robo __ Daddy says Dono gold timer set to 2,880 minutes. Rachel loves sweaty pedals says we got this y'all.
Oh.
Robo __ Daddy says thanks for the follow. John 316 _ Acts 238.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Robo __ Equality redeem sound alert. Love. Rachel loves sweaty pedals says yeah thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, John. Generate equality. I love you. Whew.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says John how did you find us?
Look how pretty it is out there, man. So pretty. Look at this chat. How lucky we are.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says I messaged Shinny funny.
Shinny's funny? Yeah.
Quality says super pretty in the desert out there.
Yeah. This is a little tougher of a life. But it is very pretty.
Lorna's World says Sir Sweaty, how are you? Rachel loves Sweaty Petals says Sweaty I am gonna make a gif of you haha.
A GIF. Alright. Hey Lorna. I'm pretty good. Pretty good.
Rachel loves Sweaty Petals says it's gonna be the best.
Alright, perfect. Believe you. I want to do a little work, but my laptop, I have to use a bunch of power to do that.
Lorna's World says you don't look as positive as you usually do. Generate Equality says what wants plan tonight. Generate Equality says was. Jessica 619 says dang it ads. Generate Equality says happy Priya. Jessica 619 says where he do. Jessica 619 says it's okay to cry. Lorna's World says he's outside. Jessica 619 says pooping. Jessica 619 says JK lol. Jessica 619 says I hope he's okay.
I'm fine. Fell on the tire outside.
Generate Equality says I cried today LMAO a couple tears.
Why is that? Generate equality. G Fuel Energy. Yeah! Dude.
Okay. Okay. Cozy, thank you. Oh my God. Tell us, sir. Hyphy Mike.
4.00 minutes.
Dude, my fucking heart, bro. Killer Dreams, thank you. Tell us, sir. Hyphy Mike, Cozy.
Robo__Daddy says sweaty pedals disabled clips on remote scene. Rachel loves sweaty pedals says haha forgot they were clips. Jessica 619 says welcome back. Rachel loves sweaty pedals says thought that actually happened.
Thank you.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says I just made the perfect edit of sweaty. Robo__Daddy says Jessica 619 redeem sound alert. Love.
Jessica. Love you, Jessica.
Generate Equality says I don't even remember what I cried about, just needed it. LMAO, it's good to cry sometimes.
Yeah, I hear that. It's true. It is good.
Generate Equality says literally only like 2 years OXD. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says I think I am about to have a drink. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says some whiskey or brandy sounds needed. Rachel loves sweaty pedals says hi buttons. Rachel loves sweaty pedals says love y'all. Lorna's girl says we're sweaty. Are you working? Can you play for us? But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says I may be home but the work never ends. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says at Raw Telebest Sweetie Beatles hi you lovely.
Am I working? What does go up to? Whatever. 35. Whoa. Okay, well, I guess that stuff is good. Yeah, you know what? Hey, let me do this. Jessica! Jessica, thank you for the $3 donation. You're the bomb. And we're a little closer to our goal.
Robo__Daddy says, go show love to Jessica. They are a path of exile enjoyer. Jessica 619 says, no, you're bomb.
Me. I gotta see something real quick.
Indigo Siren says at Sweetie Beatles, what you think? Although since I redid it, I had to refresh the page. Rachel loves Sweaty Petals says hi at Indigo Fear and you're amazing.
That looks awesome. You did a great job with that. That's really cool.
Indigo Siren says, hey there, Rochelle of Sweetie Beatles lovely. How ya doing?
You're getting really good at those. Those are really cool.
Indigo Siren says my designs have changed. Rachel loves Sweaty Petals says I am doing it just okay. SDIB says really.
Yeah.
Fraser Cool L says hey add Indigo Fearing. Indigo Siren says I'll probably redo beauty and other animal emotes I created. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says that Indigo Fearing that is so stinking cute. Indigo Siren says has her tongue sticking out when she tilts her head. Indigo Siren says he was several hours of work but fun. Trinity 420 says at Indigo Sireneo, wait, what now? But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says gingerbread whiskey, TEW and yum. Rachel loves sweaty petals says Ginny. Shinigami 420 says hi Rachel. Sweaty Petals says at Shorty441. Shorty441 has been following Sweaty Petals for 3 years, 1 month, 5 days, 22 hours.
Shorty441, what's up? How you been? Where you been?
Shorty441 says what's up man?
What's up?
Shorty441 says last time I seen you was riding a bike playing Warzone.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a little while, man. It's been a little while since that. We've been out exploring the U.S. live on stream 24 hours a day. Super cool. And
Rachel loves
meeting
Sweaty Petals
people.
says BRB filling up Dad's water filter and grabbing sunflower seeds. Sweaty Petals says at Rochelle as Sweetie Beetles. Rachel loves Sweaty Petals has been following Sweaty Petals for 1 year, 11 months, 27 days, 4 hours.
yeah. Lots of people in this community. Sorry, y'all. My
Shorty441 says that's good.
lacking a little energy, so I'm gonna try to eat some good fats. How about you, Shorty441? What you been up to? Dude, when avocado seeds don't want to come out like this, they fucking pop.
Shorty441 says you plan on going home anytime soon, just playing some GTA RP.
GTA RP, nice. Yeah, I'll be leaving soon. Oh. I will be leaving soon. I'm not exactly sure when. I need adobo. But let's just have this with that. I don't know exactly when I'm leaving, but
Lorna's World says, what's the hardest thing about being on camera 34/7? Shorty 441 says, I remember you used to be Rick wearing jorts lol. Jessica 619 says, backflip. JK lol.
The hardest thing about being on camera?
Rachel loves Sweaty Pedal says, you still rip to me.
Yeah, I was in really good shape, dude. Traveling around, I gained a lot of weight, so I started eating better, you know, eating avocados. I can see Dan. Dan's off work, that's good. I don't know. Just my mental health, Lorna. Sometimes that, out of nowhere, things get a little weird.
Rachel loves Sweaty Pedal says, Dan is now known as Dan Demon.
Anthem.
Rachel loves Sweaty Pedal says, Dan the man.
Dan the man. Sometimes Lorna.
Jessica 619 says, Brew Igor BC, I got high commercial hut. Jessica 619 says, how does it know? Jessica 619 says, dot.
They're always listening. Sometimes I don't forgive myself for when I'm not on top of the world. That part can be tough. But honestly, most days give me the strength and
Jessica 619 says, gotta forgive yourself.
most days give me the strength to feel good. Feel good enough to, you know, do things I need to do. I gotta push it my thingy.
Jessica 619 says, how about some meditation?
Meditation is great.
Jessica 619 says, blue eyes, SSSSS. says persuade. How do you care for your own health when you spend so much time and energy encouraging everyone else?
How do I care for my own health when I spend so much time encouraging everyone else? You know, believe it or not, encouraging everyone else is caring for my own health. It's just at times when we get challenged like this, you gotta be strong enough to deal with it. Positive and without lashing out. I have frustrations, and today's a tough day, but it's like doubts, and fear, and all the things that are difficult. But I will say, communication's good. You know, knowing when to ask for, like, hey, I'm shutting this down because I need time for me. Whether for me, you know, what that means is I have a commitment to being on the stream. I have a commitment to, no matter what, you know, doing this, making it happen. So for me, shutting it down is just like turning off DTS. Sometimes I can't handle. Imagine if you had your whole family, like everybody that cared about you with you, and just all kind of firing off different things that they think you could be doing better at all times. It's difficult, especially when you already feel like you're not doing something right or like something's wrong. And I have ADHD, so there's a frustration.
World says, how can we help?
You are helping. You are helping. Y'all are here. That's a really, really good question. You are helping. You always do. Everyone here that proves that they want to be here, or that they prove to me that I matter by being here, that helps a lot. It shows me I have a really good life. And then I get to remind myself that. You know, it's kind of up to me at that point to remind myself that. Thank you. I think the best way to get help from other people is to communicate things like, hey, I can't really handle that right now, or I'm having a hard time.
But 0 nanoseconds _ BB says, guess what? I love you.
Love you too, Buttons. And I would say today is it's just mentally draining, and I'm like trying to be here for it. And also, I will say one huge thing. I was deep in ketosis this morning, and I ate that Subway, which was very good tasting, but bullshit food, and it kicked me right the fuck out of ketosis, and I haven't been the same since. It took me everything I had in me to get up on that roof and do the solar, and I thought that would kind of kickstart me back into like feeling better, and unfortunately it didn't. Playing music would be cool, but when you're off grid,
Jessica 619 says
there are obligations when you're off grid.
Jessica 619 says, I forgot about that.
Yeah, there are obligations when you're off grid, like getting water, that I don't have to get water at home. I literally just or go to my fridge, which has filtered water, and to get water. To get electricity, I'm hooking stuff up and making sure I'm plugging in and unplugging, and all this stuff takes time, and time is my weakness because I can't plan it, don't understand it, and it's really, really difficult for me. And the last thing that I want, because I guarantee someone's fingers are moving with suggestions right now, are suggestions how to be better with time. 38 years old, I've tried a lot of shit. I know there are things that help, and I know what I'm willing to do and not willing to do. What I would like to do
Rachel
is...
loves Sweaty Pedal says I just made a QR code with her quick link on it.
Thank you, Rachel. That's
Rachel
awesome.
loves Sweaty Pedal says I am gonna get the word out
Is like moving, what I want to do, what I'm going to do, is move forward with the tools and stuff that I have. You know, when you pick a character in a game, some characters can't, they cook really well, but they can't fight well. So like you find ways to make sure that you're cooking lots of meals.
You know that RD. No one else has ridden that thing for more than I assume a few miles.
You have things that you're good at, and time management is just something I'm not particularly good at, but I do play to my strengths.
Rachel loves Sweaty Pedal says I sent it to a Shinigami 420.
I'm definitely willing to improve. I like to improve, but we can only improve so much at a time. And the time to improve is not when I'm feeling down and bad and sore. The time to improve is when we're feeling good up. Like, oh, how can we improve this? Now we want to improve that. So today is just gets to be a tough day. That's all. It doesn't have to be a bad thing. Matter of fact, I met the day head on really, really well, which helped to carry me through the day and still get a bunch of things done that I needed to get done. I'm proud of today and what we did and got done today. What's bumming me out? I'll actually tell you guys what's bumming me out. Right now, well, like 5 minutes ago, started an open mic that I was waiting all week to go to, and I simply don't have the energy to go. And I'm working on forgiving myself for that, because I haven't showered in 2 days. I have to go shower, like now. And it's a big deal. And that part kind of stinks.
Jessica 619 says oh no.
There's just other obligations. And you can't make every single thing. I mean, honestly, number one priority right now is making sure that I have power through the night. I've already unplugged a bunch of stuff, and I'll be more than fine. I've checked all my numbers, but that doesn't mean just because you check your numbers doesn't mean that like you know that everything is fine emotionally. You only know logically, right? And when things start going wrong, you'll see this in a lot of people, and I observe this too. I'm observing it in myself because my attitude is usually very positive and very good, and it was today. But as things go wrong and they get difficult, my brain tells me that life is things going wrong and things that are difficult. And that's not the thing that I want to project. So I then get to go, fuck, dude, that's not the thing you want to project. Why are you doing this? But the truth is, there's just going to be some moments that I'm not exactly the pinnacle of the person that I want to be, or that I know that I can be. And that happens to all of us. So what do we do? What do we do in those moments? Drink lots of water. I like the Fruit Loops candle. It's good.
Indigo Siren says we are so proud of you and your perseverance in all situations you have come across. Nothing holds you back or down. You set your mind to a task and soar above each of them. Much love from myself, Triton, Lil Man, and our household. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says order taco smell and a shot of whiskey. Okay, maybe that is just me tonight. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says I 100% feel everything you mentioned though.
Yeah, I'm not the only one. As a matter of fact, my issues I'm having now really pale in comparison to a lot of people out there. Like, just because something's difficult and I'm not in the best mood ever, that's okay. We can just let that happen. And y'all, as my friends and viewers, the fact that you even want to be there for me is fantastic. But I will let you in on a little secret. I have trauma around certain things, and I have a really difficult time when anybody says the phrase, "What's wrong? What's wrong? What are you okay?" I have legitimate trauma, and I have to shut down and take a minute to myself every time somebody says that. So if you're in here and you're hearing that, do me a personal favor and never say, "What's wrong? Are you okay?" Just say what's going on, and if something is wrong and I want to talk about it, I'll share it. If that's okay. I hope it is okay, because that's a boundary that I'm asking. I don't know where the trauma comes from. I have no idea. But I know sometimes when some things happen, they're unbearable. And that's one of the things. That and anything, well, I don't even want to say the other thing, because y'all might actually take it as a joke, and I'm literally gonna, like, block the terminology, just because I can't
My mom says that nothing is wrong, and she'll keep asking and asking lol.
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually the worst. When nothing is wrong, or I don't even know that something's wrong, or whatever the case may be.
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says that Sweetie Beetle's one of my butt cheeks is prettier than the other. Can you tell me which?
It's the repeated asking and asking and asking that becomes the issue, because it's like nothing wrong became something wrong because of the insistence of somebody else.
Jessica 619 says father. Then she gets mad at me lol. Jessica 619 says what?
What?
Jessica 619 says exactly.
Alright, my tire is full.
Jessica 619 says about the butt cheek.
Dude, it smells exactly like Fruit Loops.
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says my right is more firm. Bombs 42 says mirror mirror on the wall, which is the prettiest butt cheek of buttons of all. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says IDK. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says it just is.
Yeah.
Odious says smells like what?
It smells like Fruit
Jessica
Loops.
619 says smells like a dog. Odious says that Jessica 619 I'm not falling for that. I'm not the first guy I've had in this truck. Indigo Siren says Trident and I had a talk about stuff like that yesterday. How people ask what is wrong and we usually say nothing, we are good. Because we grew up in an era where we were allowed to or were just told not to talk about what was on our minds or what we were going through. Plus if something is certain tough going on there is more than likely nothing at that moment that the person inquiring can do. So asking and picking off or
DMT in the
upsetting
motherfucking
person is
chat.
pointless. Rakiel says how do you know what up dog smells like? It's Jessica 619. Jessica 619 says oh my, that is hilarious. Heaven to the max says those nips are staring me down dog. Yeah damn it Sweetie Beetles. D underscore M underscore T says what's up my dude. Robo underscore daddy says D underscore M underscore TS in the chat. Jessica 619 says FFFFF as they get longer and longer. Jessica619 says 26 ads is wild. D_M_T says I'm a go through PSA and then I'll come by. Love ya.
Love you,
Kevin
D.
to the Max says there was an ad. Did he talk about his nipples yet?
Have a good flight. Dude, I'm gonna talk about you being fucking banned. You don't come around here enough to treat me like I'm your fucking bro and then talk about my body or anything weird like that. So if you have that little social fucking understanding of how people work. You kidding me, dude? That's the first thing you say? You don't even test the room or the environment?
119 says 0. Kevin to the Max says IPL.
Lorna, you were asking me what's difficult about being on camera all the time. It's getting trolled at the wrong moment. I know Kevin. Kevin doesn't have... He's not trying to be a bad dude. I met him having fun and trolling the game, but fuck does it piss you off when you don't have a second to like have a bad night and someone comes in you haven't even heard a word from in 8 months, and then now I'm a dickhead, right? Now I'm a fucking asshole, and it's highly clippable, and if I were anybody, which I'm not, then they would just... Sure, Rachel. You know, then that gets clipped and you get blah, 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 and you're a piece of shit, and somebody sees one clip of you and they're like, what an asshole. And they wouldn't be wrong. In that moment, they wouldn't be wrong. But, I think that's what's difficult, is that, like, I can't, the only way to, like, feel... It's not really up to me to have 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 people and be like, hey, I'm having a shit night, and then, like, it's not even Kevin's fault. If he comes in and he's just trying to have a good time, he'll probably never come back. I hope he does. I love Kevin. I'm sorry. In that moment, I fucking... bunch of shitty stuff going on, and I exploded at you.
Lorna's World says that man doesn't have any power.
Also, you know, like, happenstance dictates that I can't just ignore something, right? It's in my face, then it's in my face again. Try to ignore it again, then it's in my face again. And also, that's not the first time that happens, that, you know, person comes in, pushes a bunch of buttons, and a little bit of a lack of social awareness. If you would like to make me acknowledge on camera in front of people that fucking my nipples show through a white shirt, then I'll help you acknowledge that you have zero fucking social awareness, because it's not the first time. However, it is my job to not get pissed off, and I got pissed off, so whatever. Everyone does their job badly every some days. I just simply, like, I have so many tasks to focus on right now that my brain's starting to not act correctly.
I don't think it's your job not to get this off.
Well, it's not my job to, even if I weren't streaming and I just saw that person in the middle of the street, it's not my job to yell at them. You know, it's not me or who I want to be to do that. I want to go, ha ha ha, or, you know, at the very worst, if I can't put up with it, tell them, like, dude, please, like, that's not cool. That's actually kind of weird. I haven't seen you in the chat in 6 months. And before that, it was 8 months. Like, you come in here once every 6 to 8 months and troll me, you gotta say hello first. And that is what I mean. I'm not a fucking punching bag that you come in and troll like I'm your best friend. Because guess who I'm not your best friend? It's the people that just come in and troll me like I'm their punching bag. Okay? The people that talk to me make me feel valued, you know, like a human being. Spend time in here, enjoy the place, spend time with the community.
World says, would it be better if I just lurk her for a while and give you peace?
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine, Lorna. Thank you for asking. You can feel free to lurk. Honestly, I can't imagine.
Mom 42 says, when you plainly see somebody is having a bad day, don't just come in the room and start poking the bear because the bear could poke back.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's not the first time for that person. Just bad timing for him to come back in. I would have put up with him 5 or 6 more times, but people treat it like it's their comedy club or some shit, and that annoys me when it's not the right moment. Interesting. I'm trying to get... You'll watch my fucking feeble brain right now trying to get as much shit in order as I can because I feel like I'm starting to lose control. So, if nothing else, this can be an interesting little observation where you see what it's like for people who are neurospicy to try to navigate and figure out how to feel okay when things feel like they're out of control. Because that's really what's going on. I'm having a few things go bad at the same time, and then I go to... My thing is futility. I won't... You can blow up a tire, and I don't care at all. I care when I go to fix the tire, and I see the urgency, and I go right now, and tire doesn't get fixed. That's when I made an effort, when I decide to spend the money, when I decide to spend the time, the effort, and it doesn't work, that's when it's real, real bad for me. It starts to like really kind of fuck me over.
Added 6 minutes to the clock.
Take the shit. Tayako Ghost Bond. Hey Ghost Bond, thank you for the gifted sub. And the 6 minutes on the clock. Thank you very much.
Added 10.00 minutes to the clock.
Ghost Bun! Thank you so much! Ghost Bun. Yo, come in!
Come in?
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing, brother?
Good, dude. How you doing?
Good. I'm all packed up. I'm all ready to go. If you want to head out to the gym, take a shower, sauna.
Shower, sauna,
steam, water. We'll get water.
That's out underneath. I have one water left and I owe it to you.
Hey, no worries. No. You keep it. Yo, what's up, Rachel?
Thank you, Ghost Bun, very, very much for the 500 bits and the gifted sub. Appreciate y'all.
Hey, what's up, Generated Quality? I got the van all packed up. I got the gas cans all packed up. So here's the deal. I'm at 50% on the Blue Eddy. So we got to run the generator tonight, baby, the gas generator. So we're going to go get gas. We'll go get water. We'll go get olives. W olives in the chat. We'll go get fucking W.
Me feel better.
Dude, we're going to go W olives in the chat.
How do my nipples look in this shirt? They're pretty.
They look great, dude. You got pecs popping, bro. From all them push-ups, dog. I'm sore already from... Dude, I feel like I'm on... I got to tell you, I feel like I'm on fucking rocket fuel right now. You're right.
Did you piss hot?
Dude, I've been pissing hot all day. Olivies.
I ate the fucking...
Bro?
I ate the Subway.
You ate the Subway?
I kicked me right out of ketosis. I felt like shit. All day.
No, dude.
Yeah.
What did you eat?
I had
added 12 minutes to the clock.
What sauce?
Their tomato sauce, and I think it even had a little sugar in it.
When she said, you want ranch? You're like, yeah, I'll have ranch. I'm like,
ranch is fine. Ranch is fine.
How the fuck are you able to have ranch?
What ranch?
There's sugar in ranch. It's carbs and shit. We'll look at the nutrition.
Yeah, we'll look at the nutrition.
Dude, you're right. I feel like I'm on rocket fucking fuel.
Feel good?
But here's the problem. I took that little thing of Celsius we bought, and now I'm all rabid, like a rabid dog right now.
Oh, you also had some...
I had the caffeine, and now I'm like a rabid dog. This is nice, by the way.
Wait, what just happened? Hold on. One second, I gotta look at the chat. I just have to get this stuff reorganized. I wanted to make my bed.
Rachel loves Sweaty Pedals says sorry for Cap Sweaty.
Ghost Bun with the... Whoa, the tier 2! The tier 2 sub. Oh my goodness. Did y'all know that Ghost Bun is gonna start streaming?
Exclamation clock in the chat, please. How many hours we got left, baby? Let's go, baby. This is great. I love this box. So if I want to put an hour, if I want to give you 24 hours on the clock, how much would that cost me, bro? Oh my gosh. 24.53. Oh, good. If I want to give you an extra 24 hours on the clock, how much would that cost me?
It's a lot.
How much money?
It's like $160 or something.
Really?
Yeah.
So,
619 says like 1K lol.
so if I wanted to do so that's in bits though. So I have to convert.
It's in donations.
It's in donations of money.
Yep, that's just a donation.
So bits can buy you songy pedals.
You can cheer bits too. You can do bits, subs, or donations.
That would be awesome.
He's just inquiring.
I'm just curious.
So by no means.
If I wanted, by no means do I have any money, but
I won't even allow him to do that.
But if I wanted to donate, so if I wanted to get you to sing a song in that AI songy pedals thing,
yeah,
how
that's
much?
like 45 cents. So you buy bits, right? Let's say you wanted. So every time I buy bits, I just spend $20, and that $20 gives me 1,500 bits, and then you can 45 bits for a song. This many bits.
20
and
bucks
then,
is
a little
1,500
ways
bits.
down the road. Sub bundles are on sale. Actually, they're 35% off right now. Anything 5 or more.
How much is a sub?
A sub is $6, so 5 subs is $30.
So what does that mean exactly? I'm a little confused because usually when I subscribe to somebody on YouTube, I hit subscribe and I'm now
it's free on YouTube.
So it's free on YouTube.
It's the equivalent to a follow. So you know how you just hit follow and now you follow me and you get a note
Right.
when I go live.
Right.
That's the equivalent of a sub on YouTube. So basically, it's weird that they call it subscribe on YouTube. Because a subscription to anything else costs you money in the whole world. And,
Patreon.
And it recurs.
Right. So like, if somebody who's already subscribed to you buys 6 subs, what does that mean? already subscribed. What
Good
does that
question.
mean?
So they're gifting subs. It's called a sub bomb. So it randomly gives subs to people in your chat.
It
So
randomly gives subs. Did
to
somebody
some
buy me a
people that-
sub?
They did.
Who did buy me a sub?
I don't remember who it was.
That was so nice. Thank you guys
Yeah,
for buying me
somebody
one.
bought-
I forget who
somebody
it.
bought Dan a sub. It'll say it in your Twitch.
And
If
then
you go to Twitch, so you'll have a little notey section that says messages, and you look it up, and it'll say so and so gave you a sub.
I thought it was
Give yourself a
you
sweaty
who
bells.
gave me that.
No.
And then it gave me all those little logos with your face on it and stuff. Who
So
was
you get a
that?
sub to my channel.
So who?
Rachel loves Sway Title says, what is Dan's Twitch?
Instagribs.
Produce says you can find out on the Twitch notifications.
Oh.
Rachel loves Sway Title says someone posted ASAP. Jessica 619 says Instagribs.
It's Insta_groups.
619 says I think. Lol.
So
Wow, somebody bought me a sub. That was so nice, dude. And then I could start commenting on it.
yeah, you don't get ads anymore. You get those little face things. They're called emotes.
Wow.
It was trains. There you go. That is right. As soon as you
Oh,
said it,
trains are cool, dude. Thank you so much.
he's one of my moderators. He's an awesome.
Oh, dude, thank you so much, bro. That's so nice of you. Thank you.
Sway Title says I am following you now, Dan.
Hey, nice.
Perfect.
I had no idea what that even meant. I thought that Joey gave it to me. I didn't know you did. Thank you so much. I'm new to all this. I'm still learning as we go. I'm mostly on Instagram and YouTube, but
Trains are cool. L says much love, bro.
thanks, dude. Wow, so here's my question. Here's my dilemma. You ready? So I've been eating nothing but
Rachel loves
delicious
Sway Title
steaks.
says, I need to head out.
Yeah.
Rachel loves Sway Title says that I love you all.
Rachel, love you. Have a good night.
Love you,
Everybody say
Rachel.
good night, Rachel.
Night, Rachel.
Nothing but delicious steaks.
Continual learning process.
Yeah, it is.
Rachel loves Sway Title says I might be on YouTube later. Myself who knows.
Okay.
Rachel loves Sway Title says good night, Dan.
Good night, Rachel. Dude, so like, I've been eating nothing but delicious ribeye steaks with you for the last 48 hours almost.
Yeah.
But and avocados.
And avocado.
And
literally, that's exactly keto right there.
and literally, the only other thing I've been eating is olive oil. I have not cracked once. I have not wavered.
I'm so proud of you, man.
Dude,
It got easier, didn't it? After
got
like 24
easier.
hours,
It
you
got
weren't
easier.
complaining at all.
I haven't done a thing.
I didn't even talk to you all day about it, and I
Bro.
was like, I wonder if he ate any yogurt.
I have not eaten any yogurt. I haven't eaten any peanut butter. I haven't eaten any fruit. I haven't eaten anything other than avocados, olive oil, and steak for 48 hours because Joey's here. Hey, what's up, Emiliana's? Emiliana's back. She's back, dude. Where was she for a while? Where were you a couple days? You were gone.
She's been here.
She's been here chilling.
You and I, you
commenting.
Like, she's here when you're working. And
Oh, she hasn't been chatting too much on here.
Says never eaten an avocado in my life. Ribeye though.
Odious, you'd love it. It's so good with salt and pepper.
From a ribeye lover,
Oh,
I'm telling you, avocado is the fucking
it's the
bomb.
best, dude.
You just throw, cut it in half. I personally throw adobo in it.
What's that?
By Goya. It's a specific type of seasoning made in the Philippines. Super good.
Dan, did you miss me?
Hey, Buttons, I missed you.
Rachel loves Sway Title says good night, my sister at always _Eliana.
We're just having a rough day there, dude. I honestly was like, panicking about energy and shit.
Don't
Like,
even
let's
worry
go
about it.
get some gas.
We'll go
We're
get
gonna
the
be
gas.
fine.
We're gonna be good, bro.
Oh, I feel fine.
We got the gas. I got the gas cans. I got 2 gas cans right
I
now.
just on top
10
of
gallons,
it,
bitch.
you know, like it.
I got 10 gallons of gas. I got a brand new generator. We just got to do an oil change and empty out the old gas. That's it.
Okay. I feel kind of wild about leaving this here. Should we take this to the gym? We can take this. It's just, you know, a slow leak on the thing. You already have your van packed up.
I got my van packed up. You're gonna be fine here. The best thing we should do, maybe, and this is up to you. We don't have to. We got to be careful when we do it because we don't want to hit any bushes. I'm just ribbing you a little bit. I'm just ribbing you. So what we'll do is you can back up, pull in that little spot over there.
Yeah.
I can back up, way back up, let you pull in, and then you pull in where I normally park up here, close by the house, and then we'll take the van. And you'll be fine as long as you lock it up nice, tight. Lock it up good. The cabin's locked up. The fence is locked up. We're all locked up. Everything's locked up tight. We won't be gone that long. However, Jennifer was not feeling so great today, so I told her, I said, hey, if we have time, and if Joey needs his stuff, we could drive down to Yucca, but that's a far drive. It's 30 minutes, 35 minutes, there and back. It's an hour.
Yeah, it's just tough without the Starlink because I don't know what kind of reception I'm going to get. That's why I get worried. Like, if we're in and out of reception,
I see what
it
you're
sucks
saying.
For the stream. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see what you're saying now.
I don't need my stuff tonight. I need my stuff tomorrow when that thing comes.
There is Wi-Fi in the gym.
Yes, they told me, but I'm not really supposed to be like streaming out of the gym.
But if you're out in the van,
In the parking lot,
you might pick it up. But then, like, I guess the question is, well, here's the deal. Wait a minute, I have another. Hold on.
We're gonna be driving around mostly, and once we go into the
Wait, I got an idea. If your main concern is the stream,
it is. No offense.
No, of course. That's priority one. Priority one is the stream. What we could do is I could go down there, get the water, fill up your water, get more water, get olives, get avocados. I could go to the gym, steam room, sauna. You could stay here with your Starlink.
My body does stink.
But you want a shower, so we could do an outdoor shower in the wind. That's windy and cold and dark.
I don't think outdoor shower's not happening.
That's not going to be fun, but then you'll stay here with a stream. It's up to you, because I'm thinking...
We're definitely going to drive around. I think we'll be pretty much okay between... We have the trifecta, dude. You have AT&T. I might have to steal your service at some point. But it's going to be like we're driving and we're in and out of service.
But here's the problem.
That's all.
I called AT&T. I canceled my Wi-Fi hotspot on my phone to save $60 a month.
Yeah, I would have done it too.
Or $50 a month. It was like 50 or 60
Even
bucks
if
a
it was
month.
$20 a month if you're not.
So it's and I wasn't using it. So I saved a lot of money a month by canceling it.
Okay. So here are two options. We can repack everything into here and just take this if we're only going to the gym and water, or we can just fucking that's a lot easier, I think. It just has the weirdness of having a weird tire on it. Or we shuffle around, which isn't that shuffling around and repacking is about the same difficulty. So
Here's the good news about that. Your rig is not that, I don't think. You know why? Because you don't have a ton of stuff in here, really.
Yeah.
You don't have all those cabinets that I have.
Yeah.
You don't. You only have a couple cabinets here and an empty desk hole. There's a big hole here. This is not that heavy. Like, it's not as heavy as it looks. It's just not.
Yeah.
You got a bed platform. It's not a lot of heavy cabinetry. This cabinet stuff is not that heavy.
Mm-hmm.
This thing is meant to hold 15,000 pounds of GVWR. So it's like, yeah, you got an AC on the back. It's not that heavy, bro. So it's like, with one tire down, can you drive on the tire?
Yeah, I mean, I just filled it up. So if we're just going to get food, gym, water, and back, that's all 29 palms, right?
I charge that battery, by the way, too. So if you need that charger,
okay.
So it's all charged ready to go.
I have all that with me
I have that extra one with that full charge battery if we need to pump it up at the gym.
Right. Well, I have an extra battery too. Battery's full right there. I made sure today. So battery, and then this battery is about half full or however.
So I don't even need to bring the other one. It's up to you, bro. If you feel safe driving this thing with one extra tire down, it's up to you, man. Is that going to damage the axle? Is that going to put extra weight on one side? Is that going to make a problem?
I don't know. I don't think so if we drive slow, but I don't know.
If that tire completely goes flat while we drive to the gym.
We have 14 out. Chat, are y'all cool with us going kind of in and out of service? I'm going to be in the gym for a hot minute anyway.
We're just going to steam room, shower, sauna.
Yeah.
Because the gym doesn't allow streaming in there because a couple people just got kicked out for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
So
what? 0 nanoseconds _ BB says we are cool.
Yeah.
+0 nanoseconds _ BB says do you boo.
Thanks, buttons. I think it'll be okay if I just
generate equality says he.
All right, cool. Thank you, everybody.
There's 42 people in the chat right now.
That the shower is much more important. Train for cool out says do what you gotta do.
Dude, it kind of is. For my sake, for Dan's nostrils' sake.
Dude, you don't even smell. I don't even smell you.
Yeah.
I just put deodorant on. I was smelling.
I won't get pissed, dude. I need that.
Yep. That.
He's like, I'm not taking that. I'm sorry, I'm trying to hand you stuff because of the cable.
Oh, here.
It's good, it's good.
Here you go.
Does it seem cleaner now that I felled it?
What?
I said, does it seem cleaner now that it's felled?
Felt?
Felled.
What's felled?
The past tense of folded.
Is that a real word?
It is now.
Felled.
We start using it. Do you want to know the... Okay, so I used to be so fucked up on drugs that I wouldn't drink sometimes because you're not supposed to mix certain drugs with drinking.
Shit.
So I would go to these poker nights and everyone else would be all hopped up on what I'm hopped up on and I'd never tell anybody because I share or I never knew. Which was crazy to me. I never knew. And then everybody else would be
That's
and
crazy.
And you lose all your inhibitions when you're drunk.
But you didn't.
I mean, it's so different. There's
different.
like a weird confidence thing, but you don't lose your judgment.
Wow.
Like, you don't go like, fuck it. You don't get the fuck it.
Wow.
You're not drinking. So everyone else would be all drunk, and we were playing poker. And every time someone would fold, I'd be like, okay, he felled, they felled. And everyone would be like, stop fucking saying that. And it would like become the center of attention so much that people would play really poorly and I would win. So they were drunk, making bad decisions. I was using
for money. You would play for money.
Yeah, and I would win all the money.
Oh my god!
And then I would be able to.
Did you tell them later on that? No. That's hilarious.
They knew I wasn't drinking, but like,
dude, that's crazy.
That's the origin of that, and I just never stopped saying it that way.
That's so crazy.
I thought it was hilarious, and they hated it.
You didn't do the floor, did you?
I did not. No.
Okay.
That was done.
They did a good job on the floor.
They did a good job on a lot of things.
They did a good job on the floor. They did a great job on this box with this light, the bed. No, they did a great job on everything. It's hilarious, bro. They did a great job. I love this rig, dude.
Thank you.
I love it. It's so crazy because I love Trent the Traveler's rig. And then I'm looking at your rig thinking, whoa, yours is even bigger of a desk and with 2 monitors. And it's so sick.
Yeah, mine's made to do everything he does, but on the go. Like,
that's so crazy.
And 24 hours a day.
24 hours a day, which is even more badass.
So I remember him. I actually sized mine based off him because he has 600 amp hours, and I was like, he has 600. I need at least 900 and the backup.
Dude, his beard is so badass. Like before his beard, like he looked like a different person.
Yeah.
His beard makes his look, and his hair. Similar to your hair and beard, it's kind of crazy, but his beard is way bigger. He's hilarious.
So I'm on 12%. So Benny's at 50?
Benny's dying. Slow death.
Whoa.
He's at 50 now, and it's just got dark.
Yeah, but you made it. What'd you use, like 30, 40%?
Bro, the Blue Eddy in the van died.
I know, that's
so
crazy.
So I woke up early.
Yeah.
Went to the van, turned on the light. The light wouldn't turn on. I go, oh shit.
Wait a minute. When you woke up, wasn't it light out?
I woke up.
You have to turn the Blue Eddy on to receive power.
Correct.
That was one of the big reasons why I didn't.
Because what happened was when it died, the sun came back on, and it was at 5% when I opened up the van.
Yeah.
Turned the light on, wouldn't turn on. I said, what the hell? And then I turned it on, and I checked the fridge, 42 degrees.
You're still all right.
I was all right.
Yeah.
I was still good on the fridge.
Yeah, because they're insulated. Boy.
You know what I mean? So the fridge was good because it was cold in there anyway. It was like 62 degrees.
Yeah.
I said, you know what? Fine.
So I need to bring, a change of clothes.
So you need socks, flip-flops, change of clothes.
Socks, flops.
The shower gear, all the shower stuff.
Shocks, flops.
The brand new boxers.
Box. Shower gear.
The new... Yeah, in the morning it was trickle charging. It got up to 5% by 9 a.m.
5%?
It was at 5% at 9 a.m. It was dying.
That's so weird.
Dude, because you know why? Because I charged up your
No, I know.
What's this called again?
Anchor.
The anchor? I charged up your anchor, and it got down to like really low, and then the night hit, and then the clouds were there. The clouds can really screw you up. Because today was cloudy, bro.
That's what it was that today, this whole morning was so cloudy.
And that's what affected the Blue Eddy.
It would have been fine. Yeah, because I couldn't even charge till 1 or 2 p.m. That big charge that I took for an hour.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't even charge until 2 p.m. instead of coming in at 9 and you would have been full and I would have plugged in for an hour. Then you would have 2 hours charged and I would have been plugged in for an hour. This would be at like 60%.
I checked it. It was at 48. I had to unplug yours from mine. Because of the clouds.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
I have this hooked up. It was pulling only like 150 watts.
Because it was late in the day. It was like cloudy and low, angled.
And did you know high clouds are better than low clouds?
I heard about that.
Yeah, high clouds allow some
UV. What is it? UVB or UVA?
I don't know.
Something like that. That's an interesting. It's interesting what they did on the door, and I see that they added a little cleat. The little cleat that they added for the lock.
No, I did that.
That's cool. I like that. I had to do the same exact thing on my cabinet.
I did that, and I didn't think about it, and I put them both at the top so it like swings open a little. I actually want to move the cleat down and do opposing corners.
It's so funny, dude. I literally added a cleat just like that in my cabinet right here.
Yeah.
For the gas strut because it wouldn't touch, and I was like, oh, that looks just like mine. It's so creative. This is the creative van life DIY mind.
Yeah, you kind of have to.
You have to do it. There you go. I like how you put the little backing. Did you put that there? Or was that already there?
What's that?
The little backing on the door.
They put that.
Oh, that's cool.
It fits nicely, but like I said, it kind of the bottom will pop out while I'm driving like that.
Oh, the bottom.
So that's why I was going to move this to down here. And
So, it's diagonal.
Exactly.
There you go. Diagonal locking system.
DLS, you need to have it.
DLS. Diagonal locking system. I love it. I love it. This is way cheaper, by the way.
The water?
$2.60 for 5 gallons.
Thing,
for the whole thing.
Those bottles were done in a day.
$10, they were gone in one day. It's way cheaper.
I do like.
I started going broke buying the bottles of water. Those big gallons. I was buying a bunch of those gallon jugs.
Yeah.
So let's take your rig. You want to take your rig then?
Oh, that's what you want? We can.
Are you down?
If we're just going to 29. 29 is what, 15 minutes away? Yeah.
It's 15 minutes away, but then we get there.
Get water.
We go get water, so it's gonna.
Water and groceries first.
It would be advantageous.
Wait, waters, groceries, and the gym are all in the same spot.
Yeah, I know, but it takes a while.
Okay.
It does take a while because you got to park and find a good parking spot, walk in, and then it takes a while. So if you bring them with us in here, we'll have a lot more footage to stream. Not really a lot of footage. Well, we'll have a lot more footage to stream, that's for sure. All the drive there, and you'll charge while you drive, so that's a plus.
Honestly, yeah, that's why I have this thing.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, we got to get gas.
Yep.
So there's a lot of stops. That's 3 stops.
I mean, gas is right in 29, isn't it? Or is there no gas in 29?
Oh, I just got sad because I thought about getting the burrito, but I realized I can't have
that. You can have the bowl. It's already, what, it's 3 to 11?
The bowl?
That burrito bowl that I got at that one place, they're probably not even
3 to 11, what is that?
The fast window. 8 hours. We ate at 3. You might eat at 2:30.
I ate at 2:30. Yeah, right at 2:30.
2:30 to 10:30.
Wait, what bowl?
Like a burrito bowl. They had, remember, it had like guacamole.
Wait, what did you
no
get last
beans
time?
and rice. It just had the meat. It had some like lettuce in it or some shit. It was so fucking good.
Where from again?
Peppers. The little home market by the laundromat. That was
That was
in Yucca.
Casa Market.
Yeah, okay.
Casa Market. But wait, what did you get at Subway that threw you off so bad?
Fucking
the sauce.
The marinara.
The red marinara sauce.
Red marinara on the meatball sub. I was like, that maple sub looks good. And it was like, marinara is bad to begin with. Tomatoes are bad. Yeah, I can't have tomatoes. And I knew it was bad, and I was like, oh, I'll wipe it off. I did not wipe it off.
Because you can't have it because of the lectins that cause gluten allergies.
Not necessarily that.
So tomatoes and cucumbers, and peppers have a ton of lectins in it, which is a harmful protein that is found in the seeds of a lot of those veggies that are called nightshades.
Oh.
So nightshade veggies have peppers, cucumbers, and tomatoes have what's called lectins, and they're harmful plant protein for people who have a gut problem. People who have people who have an autoimmune disorder for like diet stuff and the inflammation have a real hard time with lectins. So there's a doctor, his name is Dr. He's all over YouTube. He's a really great guy. Dr. Lectin? Yeah, he's really cool. And he talks all about the nightshades. Potatoes are a member of the nightshade family. Potatoes?
They don't have seeds.
I don't think potatoes are they? Is that true?
I have no idea.
What does ChatGPT say about it? I didn't think potatoes were, but maybe they are. Nightshades are like tomatoes, cucumbers, green peppers, red peppers.
Yeah.
And they have like the seeds, and the skin contains lectins. It's not Mark Hyman. It's another doctor. It's a really good doctor on YouTube. He kills it. Older guy. And he's like 85, but he looks like he's 50. The guy is amazing.
85 doesn't look a day over 79.
Yeah. Where's this go?
The battery spot, so when you lift that flap.
Ah, potatoes are also nightshades. Very interesting.
Lift the flap.
Does potatoes have lectins in it or no? That's the question. Because my good buddy can't eat anything with lectins in it because he has an autoimmune disease.
Mm-hmm.
And
do you know what the disease is?
He won't tell me the name of it. I don't think he knows the name of it. It's like basically he can only eat a certain strict diet without lectins, and it's got to be a very clean diet. Dr. Gunnery is the guy's name. And he's all over YouTube. He's got great videos, really cool stuff.
Gray head hair.
Yeah, he's got like white hair. Dr. Gunnery. Oh. Really? Damn, so the skin probably has lectins in it on the potatoes, huh?
I don't know.
Something like that.
Bomb42 says yes, potatoes will contain lectins.
Interesting. You know that.
Hmm.
Wow. It's an interesting rabbit hole to go down. Like, I just bought this book. It's fascinating. It came out about 20, 30 years ago or something. It's old.
Okay.
And it's eating to your blood type.
Oh, I have heard of that.
And are you O blood type?
Yes, I am.
And me too. That's the carnivore. So that's the meat eating. Yep. So our bodies are meant to eat bloody meat.
Interesting.
All day long.
Yeah.
So avocados, they say it's a big no-no. I said, what?
I actually got tested, and I was told a big no-no too for avocados.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab the book. I'm gonna read it to you because it's gonna blow your mind.
Oh shit!
I bought the book at the Joshua Tree health food store.
So we're taking this.
Hell yeah, let's take it. Let's take chat with us.
Let's go, chat.
They want to come, right?
Oh, they're coming.
They're coming. Let me grab the stuff. We'll go. You ready to go?
Yeah.
The cord will be all right. It's dark.
I moved the cable.
All right. Oh, look at the lights. Look how cute it is out here.
It's great, dude. I haven't showed it a whole ton because I tried to avoid.
_M_. He says, what are we doing tonight?
Going to take a shower, D.
Indigo Siren says, oh, blood type.
Oh, blood type. That is correct. We'll be right back. Gundy's book. Yeah, I think those are just like Dr. something.
Shield. Shorting shield. I didn't happen to leave a hoodie in here the other night when I was laying in the bed, did I?
I don't remember seeing one, but if I see it, I'll get it back to you for sure.
I can't find it anywhere. I don't know what the hell happened to it. That smells good. That smells good. So, here's my question to you. Who's you're an expert in this?
Yeah.
Can I put it right there for now?
It'll be fine. If you're over there to like catch it, it's fine.
Yeah.
It'll like toss itself around.
Yeah. The question is, other than olives and avocados, what am I allowed to eat?
For like veggies?
For keto veggies.
Cabbage.
Cabbage?
Cauliflower.
Cauliflower?
Broccoli.
Broccoli? Cruciferous vegetables?
Different vegetables.
Alright, good.
Lettuce. Spinach. I love spinach. It's a complete.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab that pillow.
Yeah, I gotta remove this.
Dixie here says I'm gonna get some spinach detox drinks. My friend recommended that I eat spinach. Wish me luck.
Does it work? Does my other one work? All right, I'll go grab that other one. All right, I'll grab it.
Dixie here says, by the way, the beer looks great. Wish I could access my Discord account and share, but sadly I'm having issues with getting back in my account.
All right, we're gonna take my van instead. You guys are coming with us.
Dixie here says I'll be back. You gotta take care of a few things.
Gas tanks. We're taking the gas. All right, chat. We're audible because I don't want to be driving this thing around and then making myself unable to get to the place on Monday. So we're going to test the reception in Joshua. Your phone's in there, too. looks great. Wish you could access my Discord account. Sure. Sadly, issues. Getting back in the camp. Oh no! Alright, Dipsy, I don't know why my speaker not working. Check it out. Not hit any bushes.
Grassbred says I've met this guy.
Grass-fed? Dude, what a great name. Is that like grass-fed, but Fred?
Odious says, where did the daylight go?
Yeah, right, Odious? I know exactly what I hit last time.
Odious says, what is just light in the body of the vehicle? Grassbred says, skeleton rocking Cali.
Skeleton Rock? Wait, the Skull Rock? In Joshua Tree? Was it that? Oh, dude. Hell yeah. How did you find the channel? Who were you, Fred? You chanted my... Wait, Grace?
Always underscore Emiliana says, are we going?
Was it Grace? Oh my gosh, was it Grace? I remember chanting Grace. Can he get past me or no? Oh my goodness. Grace, how did you find us? You need me to pull forward more or you got it?
Can you pull forward a little bit?
Yeah. Am I gonna hit that bush on the other side?
Which one?
Right, that little bush right there?
No, you're about 3-4 feet away from it.
Okay.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna pull back.
All right. No way. You were scrolling through, really, and you found us? That's crazy. I popped my tire right there a couple days ago, right on this bush. I can see it.
Always underscore Emiliana says, Odious honestly sway me so many times. Odious says, wait, the tire hopped on a bush.
Yeah, dude, I bush popped this bitch. Yep, we found the exact, like, the tire tread and everything. Fort. Fort, what's up, bro? Restaurant Bush. I can't see anything off to the right. My lights just aren't bright enough. Oh, I see a bush. Hold on. Crash Fred! Alright. Grace! 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 She took a picture though. Thanks for the follow.
Gord 1999 says hey at always underscore Emiliana.
Am I good there?
I'm gonna check your back.
Alright.
You got another couple of feet. You're good on my side.
Okay.
How's it look on your side?
Good.
Okay, yeah, try to pull in.
Bro, remember when we were at Skull Rock and Joshua Tree?
Yeah.
Remember that gal that wouldn't take a picture and we chanted her name, Grace?
Yeah.
She just came into the chat. She said she was scrolling Twitch and found us.
You're shitting me.
No, dude.
Dude, that's insane.
Isn't that crazy?
Dude, that's unbelievable.
That's wild.
That's
Grace,
hilarious.
Grace, Grace, Grace. Let me... All right, we're taking Dan's vehicle, everybody. Nobody panic. Nobody goddamn panic, Dan. We're gonna hope for the best. We're gonna hope we got enough battery. We're gonna take the battery. Honestly, let's
Whoa, all the air is pouring out right now.
of the tire. Really?
The tire's going nuts.
Okay. Yeah, I think I popped it, dude. I think I felt it pop.
Wow, come hear this. You want to come hear this?
Yeah.
Look at this. It's just pouring out, dude. Listen to it. Hear it?
You know why?
Why?
Because I'm parked on that side.
Do you want to roll it back? 2 feet?
That actually might be a pretty good idea. Here, do you want to just hold that?
Yeah. Because all the air is just going to come out. All the air is still going to just
Always
come out,
underscore
though.
Emiliana.
Yeah,
Don't know what you're
slowly,
doing.
but when I go to fill it up, it'll be better.
Oh, true.
So I better roll now than
Where do
later.
you want the hole to be?
Closer to the top, I guess.
Close to the top?
Yeah.
Stop.
Good.
Crazy. I don't hear it coming out now.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah.
It's great.
I think that's kind of what's happening is I'm parking like on it or close to it and it's making it worse.
big hole. The hole is huge on the side of it.
Yeah, it's like jabbed out
Yeah,
from the
jabbed.
stick, huge,
Crazy.
but the hole itself is just a little.
Oh, I didn't know it was facing my
puncture.
face. Weird.
So I'm gonna put this in there.
Okay.
And
Charger. Got the water. It's got the gas, gasoline. The gym clothes. Got your shower stuff. Got the gimbal.
Yep.
Got the mics. Got the charge cord.
Mike's got the charge cable. Got a bunch of charging gear.
Oh, I smell that spray. Did you spray it?
I did spray it.
You can smell it. It smells good. Okay, grocery. We need olives, avocados. She was randomly scrolling. Found it. That's so crazy, bro.
Isn't that one? Yeah. She said, she was like, hey, I know that guy. I was like, what do you mean? Did I meet you? And she was like, I was at a skeleton rock and you chanted my name. I was like, what?
Yo, that's crazy.
Kind of cool.
Oh my god. That's so funny, dude. Can you scroll down a little? Tire popped. Skeleton rock. That's so funny, dude. What a small world. That is so nuts.
Yeah.
Wow, when you're a public figure, dude, it's like you are really out there, man.
Yeah, we're out there. Hold on, I'm gonna get a different shirt because that guy fucking. Some dude came in and was like, "Nice nipples," basically. And I was like, "Thanks, bro." And he was like, "Oh boy, I just got back in that. Did he say anything about his nipples?" And I was like, "You're the fuck out of here, dude."
You block him?
I didn't block him. The mods might have banned him, but I don't think they did. He's just somebody that's trying to be a comedian at every point. You know, when people are fun, he's actually a funny guy. But like, you know, when people don't realize or care to realize what the mood of the chat is for a second.
Yeah,
they come in and they take it too far or whatever.
Oh, totally, totally. You guys want to hear something really creepy that just happened in the cabin?
Yeah.
So I was I was plugging in the bass to play the bass.
Yeah.
And I reached over to, because I've been cutting my own hair for like 25 years.
Yeah.
And I reached over, because remember we went to Sally's and they were selling the hair clippers? I went to go back and buy some new ones because they're like old.
Yeah.
So I went to go grab my hair clippers to move them because I was playing the bass.
Right.
And when I went to go grab it, there was a spider right on there, right on where I cut my hair on the clippers, and I killed it. And I think it was a black widow. I had a little red spot on its back.
Oh.
It might not have been a black widow, but it was something with a red spot. Yo, what's up, Bort? It was super creepy, and I was like, damn, I've been killing these spiders. They're getting in. So just be super mindful of spiders and snakes, because the spider season is about to happen, I think. They're back. Spiders are back. Snake season is not until more in the summer, like spring and summer.
Jessica 619 says Berg.
We're almost there. So you gotta watch out for wind scorpions, snakes, spiders. So it's just like
wind scorpion. They ride on the wind?
Yeah, they're like really hairy and really weird looking. Look at, I was playing bass and I already got what do you call that? A blister already.
It's blister.
I was playing bass for 5 seconds.
Shout out to potential blisters.
Alright, you got your wallet key, cell phone, charge cords.
Yep, I got the charge cords and the charge stuff. Extra mic.
George 1999 says, and that is why I live in an area that gets cold.
Yeah. See, now you're parked closer to the house. Now you can charge.
Do we need
the charge cord?
Or should we have like a fucking light out or something?
That's why I put all these solar lights everywhere, so that we can see where we're going here.
George 1999 says, wait a sec, we got a flat tire.
Yeah, Bort, we got a flat, so we're kind of fucked till Monday. I went and brought it in. This is the tough spot for me, is I went and brought it to the shop and they didn't fix it. That I can't stand.
Is that show on camera? The American flag?
I could.
Does it show? Like, does it show it?
Yay! Wow, it looks good.
It's better than real life.
Look at these. It's better than real life. Look at the solar lights on the ground. Pretty cool, huh? Cute. Cool patterns. So like desert sand. It's like sand from the beach in the ocean, but it's here in the middle of the desert, in the Mojave Desert.
It does feel like
it's bizarre, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at the tire.
Oh, dude, is it chilly though?
Chilly. Yeah. You can hear the leak coming out, but the hole is not as bad. It's not as.
Yeah. I'm just hoping it's not the other tire because when I hit it, something felt bad.
When you hit what?
When I went back and hit that, like when you get up onto the road a little bit, there's like a little lip.
What?
Just now.
You're right. What did it feel like?
I don't know.
Which tire? That one?
I don't know.
In the front or the back?
Back, definitely.
The back passenger side.
Yeah. Dude, I should grab a coat real quick.
Better safe
I'm
than
gonna put this in with you.
I'm just glad we're taking my rig.
Yeah, I think it's the better thing to be doing.
Does the chat want to see my rig? All lit up,
Sweaty Pedal says Anonymous just picked 161.00.
Yo, what the fuck?
Underscore Daddy says Anonymous. Robo underscore Daddy says Anonymous just got
Who's Anonymous?
161.00.
Thank you for the 160. Is it the exact?
Get it fixed, buddy.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
34 hours, 7 minutes, and 32 seconds on the clock.
Yes.
Thank you
that
so much.
That was so nice. Thank you, guys.
I think someone whoever Anonymous is, just filled the entire dono goal.
No way. We're back up to 37 hours?
I put a donation goal for the exact price of the tire.
Dude, that's awesome, man. How much was the tire?
$251.24.
Who's that much?
Mounting
We are group
balance. and all
728
that,
says W Anonymous.
Here, do you want to show them? I'm gonna go grab a.
For today? Just for today?
No, that's the whole. They didn't charge me.
www.
Yo, what a W. What a W.
The van's a mess right now, but. See, does it zoom out? This is kind of cool. So I got the dimmer. The dimmer switch. Yeah. Check this out. This is kind of neat. Gray water. Fresh water. Right? Yeah. Same sink as Joey. Similar sink. Yeah. Let me turn that off. Bed pulls out. Got the oven, 3-burner cook stove. Got the isotherm fridge. Got a 33-gallon fresh water under the bed that pulls out. 20-gallon gray water under the bottom. Got a composting toilet in here. Hidden shower. Pops off. Flip-up table right here. It's the Ford Transit extended high roof, 164-inch wheelbase. We're taking my rig today because we got the flat going on here. We got the gas cans in the bags, the yoga mat, ready to go.
Ford 1999 says you did the work on your body pick out.
He did all the work. He asked if you did the work on this.
Oh yeah, it's a DIY build. I built the whole thing. I did it in a parking lot under a bridge in San Diego by myself with battery-powered Ryobi tools with no wood shop under a bridge. Thought it would take me 3 months. Took me 2 years. I got 400 watts of solar on the roof. I got a Blue Eddy system in the back. Got a roof deck on the roof with Trex decking. Did a DIY roof rig.
Tech deck.
Trex decking, dude. It's a crazy rig.
3 tech decks in here.
I've had it for 4 years, going on 4 years. I've had it, but I built it out.
I built it out.
I built it out.
I built it out. Built that ass.
Yeah. The floor. I'm really proud of the floor. I love the floor. You want to take a look at the floor? Check it out, man. Check out
Dude,
the floor.
that is pretty.
I'm really proud of the floor. The tongue and groove.
Tongue in cheek.
Tongue in cheek. But yeah, it's a fun rig. It was a fun build. It was a fun build. I got my little curtain, little privacy curtain so nobody sees in. The gray matches, looks like a work van from the outside. Got 3 windows on it. Got a max air fan smoke. The 400 watts in the roof.
Ford 1999 says hold up. It's got a half pipe for his tech decks. Odious says without getting harmful chemicals in my system. Someone paid out the tire. Hot damn. Whoever it is, you are a legend.
Dude. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. We've been so worried about the tire, about the clock. It's kind of a rough day here.
We've been having a little rough time because... So now what we got to do, guys, is we got to go get 10 gallons of gas.
Yep, I got the gas. I'll pay for the gas.
You sure?
Yeah. I'm
sure?
Yes.
No, you can pay for half of it if you want.
Half gas?
Half.
Half gas and
the other half.
All right.
So,
all right.
We're not going to use 5 gallons. I mean, you think?
I have no idea. I don't know how generators work.
Well, I got 10 gallons in the bags back there. So what we're going to do is, I got a gas power generator. It's a WEN 4500 watt.
Nice. Okay.
The
That's
question
pretty good,
is it compatible with your charging system, which I think it is.
Yeah.
But we can double check that on the manual or whatever. We can ask ChatGPT if this the
You're
WEN.
saying, can you plug it into that and charge my thing?
Sometimes there's a compatibility issues, like for instance.
With anything that can go cloudy, there will always be a ray of sunshine somewhere.
Yeah.
Solid proof man.
Oh yeah.
Solid fucking proof.
So like sometimes.
Thank you.
Like sometimes there's a compatibility issue with like the AC and the Blue Eddy and the new generator that I got.
Okay.
Sometimes it can be a little bit weird. Where there was a bit of a compatibility issue with the AC, I think. I think the AC was almost too much for the generator or something happened. So sometimes you got to check compatibility to make sure that you're good to go.
Mm-hmm. I think I'll be good in there for the night, mainly because I don't even really need to leave the Starlink on. I get reception out here.
Oh.
I didn't realize. I had never even really tried it.
Oh, really?
I get T-Mobile reception out here.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, I have it right now.
Damn. Oh, that's right. We're not even on the Starlink.
And Verizon. Yeah.
That's right. We're not even on the Starlink right now.
Yeah. I really haven't tested anything off of Starlink because I've driven everywhere I've went.
With the
Even with you. Dude, I love the curtain you have here. It's really nice.
What's that?
The curtain is really nice.
Nice. Now the gray curtain, it looks like a work truck.
Yeah.
What was a little different than what I did was I actually did 3 windows instead of 2. I put a window behind the sink. So I can, whenever I do dishes, I can look out the sink like an old country house.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I want a window in front of the sink. So I did 3 windows. What makes it challenging in the summertime is it gets so hot. So in the summer, I have to take all the food out of the fridge inside the van and bring it inside the cabin.
Yeah.
And use the AC and the gas generator for the AC so the food doesn't melt. And because the 126 in the van, that's a 12-volt fridge made for a boat. Melts the food. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not that good. Right now we're fine, but in the next couple days, I'm probably going to have to bring it inside. I feel kind of low to the ground compared to your rig.
It's
it
different.
Feel weird? It feels
yeah,
different.
It's different.
It feels like we're in a very small van. It feels like we're in a tiny little van.
You haven't been in this in days, huh?
I haven't been in here in days. It feels weird to drive this thing, dude. What the hell? It feels so little compared to yours, bro. It's so little.
Oh man.
I try to take it kind of slow. When it gets crazy bumpy, I kind of slow it way down.
You can leave that off. That doesn't have to be on. I'm kind of just showing the dirt road if that's cool. I won't show any street signs or landmarks or anything, but This is the first time I've gotten the chance to show the dirt road because I haven't been out here in the dark yet.
This is called the washboard road because it has all those divots, which I really don't like because it rips up my van.
Yeah.
It rips up all the wood and it cracks things and it moves things around. So like my lights went out because it got so loose that it pulled the wire right out of the fuse block.
Yeah.
The fuse thing, right? The fuse thing. 12-volt fuse block, and I was so bummed. Should we get gas first?
Sure.
And get that done and out of the way, and then shopping, and then gym?
Sure.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Look at Benny. Yeah. You don't have to show it on there, but if you look to your left,
yeah.
See the lights?
That's so cool.
Cool, right?
Mm-hmm. Look down
Wow,
here.
it's not as loud in here, is it?
No, dude, it's way. Even hitting the washboard is like, so what? In mine, it's like, whoa, slow down.
Dude, on yours, it's crazy.
It's so bad.
Kind of smooth. Maybe he just did the road again. My neighbor, he likes to blade and grade the road, which is nice of him because some of the other roads out here are really bad. This one's good because he maintains it. Mm-hmm. And it looks like he just did it. See, look, it's fresh.
Yeah,
fresh.
It does look like he just did it.
He just did it again. Nice guy. Really nice. It's so smooth right now. It's barely making a noise. Bro, I'm still like getting over how cool that was the other night.
What's that?
When we went to that Joshua Tree place.
Oh, the music?
Dude, that was so sick. Bro, speaking of which, you just reminded me of something. Lake Havasu, Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been?
No, but I've heard good things.
Okay, let me explain. There's a skate park there that is this big, beautiful, huge plaza blue skate park with green and blue.
Oh.
And it's right next to the water, like within 50 feet of the lake.
Really?
So you can take a paddleboard out and swim in the lake, and we went during the summer a bunch of times, 2 days in a row we went.
So cool.
And we went like 2 weeks in a row. And the skate park's amazing. There's a local Thai food restaurant that's amazing. There's a Scoops ice cream place directly next to the Thai restaurant, which is amazing. It's been there for like over 100 years. And dude, it's so sick. Like, Havasu is a beautiful town. It's a really beautiful town. And there's a bunch of weed area. It's a very active, fun place to be. It's beautiful in the summer. It's hot as hell in the summer.
Yeah.
Really, really hot in the summer.
Heading to bed, Odious? Midnight, leaving you up, though. Thank you. Like the past few days, have to keep that viewer count. Thank you so much, Odious. I really appreciate your contribution to the community. Doing that. Dude, I can't believe whoever donated, filling up the rest of the donation goal. Thank you so much.
That was awesome.
It's those unexpected expenses out of nowhere that's like, damn.
I never listen to radio.
Speaker Johnson's fool this week on Capitol Hill interview.
I have more energy. The testosterone's up. I've got this grab life by the balls attitude.
Yeah.
You're right. Like, eating nothing but straight bloody meat, delicious bloody meat for the last 48 hours has got me all riled up. Got me all fired up.
Oh, blood type, dude.
Oh yeah, I got the book back here. You're going to be fascinated to show you some of your viewers some of the things that you're not supposed to eat on type O blood type or whatever, according to the book. It's kind of interesting. I don't know. It might not be all accurate, but we'll see. Maybe we'll try it out. So olives.
Oh, Bort, that's crazy. Bort just got new front tires on his box truck. By the way, when we met up, we were such fucking nerds. It was so perfect because we both had like our box truck. We're whipping around town, going to the park and stuff.
Dude.
But his were exactly $251 each tire. But that's not with mounting and balancing.
No way.
His were more expensive.
So they charge you $251 today to unmount the...
No. They didn't charge me anything today.
They charge you nothing?
Nothing.
Wow.
I thought that was super cool.
Dude, that's
I thought they were going to be like $60 for today and then $250 for them. So.
That was nice, huh?
Yeah.
Small town vibes, bro.
I said just come back. I always have good, well, not always. In good places, I have good luck with small town vibes.
That's awesome.
Tires are expensive, but I wanted to get the matching ones. I didn't want to get anything else. It was totally my fault. I feel so silly about it. My reverse lights don't do it for me. I need lights on the outside of that thing and a switch to actuate them.
Damn, we get
mainly too on the right hand side. The left hand side, for some reason, I can see a little bit better.
You know what's kind of a bummer? When you go to Home Depot and you try to buy a switch for a 12-volt switch, they don't have a lot of stuff at Home Depot.
No, you got to go to an electrical store or order it.
They just don't have what I need from Home Depot. However, the local automotive shop, Advanced Auto Parts, or Napa or whatever, I think it's Advanced. They have it.
Yeah, they'll have those.
Or no, I'm sorry, it's O'Reilly's. The one here.
But everybody with the help and donations today. Adobe, Jessica, Amominous, Sweaty Mama. I was having this problem lately. Also, it's so far from the mirror that it doesn't pick up the light in reverse very well. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do, Bort, is that I have a big exterior light strip I'd like to mount that should turn on and illuminate the van on both sides. It'd be really good for parking and campsites too, because you get a little bit of, you know where your vehicle is when you're walking back, but also it keeps things from climbing up under your vehicle if you have lights there. They help. Pack rats and all that. Marshals, you really care, right? Yeah.
Damn, I gotta eat something soon. I'm starting to feel weird. You ever feel weird, like if you don't eat?
Yeah. Drunk again and I should know, but it's kinda hard when it's ready to go. I may be dumb, I'm not a dweeb. I'm just a sucker with no self-esteem. Yeah.
You like the way this thing drives?
Yeah, it is nice, dude.
Pretty smooth.
For having all that in the back.
It's pretty smooth.
It's smooth.
Rear wheel drive.
tougher, the more it shows you really care. Right, yeah.
Do you think that the person who's ahead of you as the longest streamer, Subathon streamer,
Yeah.
do you think she'll ever stop and go back to just regular streaming?
I haven't really watched her enough to know her attitude on it, but I can tell you this. You don't go 3 years thinking you're gonna stop. You know what I mean? Like maybe something happens. Maybe she wants a husband or a family. I don't know. She's gotten a lot of recognition from it very recently, in like the last 3 months. Right before I left to do this, like right before I left to go back on the road, she got recognized for being the longest by somebody that is the most popular streamer on Twitch.
Who's that?
Kai Cenat. So, I think you asked Jessica the other day how she found us, how she found the community.
Yes.
She was like, I watched Kai Cenat, and Kai Cenat found Office Drummer, and Office Drummer found Potential Bliss, and Potential Bliss is Danny. That's who I keep talking about. He, by the way, was with Office Drummer today in California. The Office Drummer takes his drum set and goes out and busks in the middle of like Santa Monica Pier and all these beautiful places. And he does it live on stream. And he'll do subathons where he does it, you know, every day.
That's so sick.
And yeah,
How
and
long
kills
has he
it.
been doing it?
He's been streaming for like 3 years or something. I don't have much time to watch him. I don't know much about him. But he came in and followed the channel when I was in the Chiricahua National Monument. And he's like, I want to go to that exact place where you're standing right now someday. I was like, dude, it's beautiful.
Wow. So Beard Daddy, was it the third one is the Beard guy?
Beard Hub. Yep, he's third. He's the one that moved from Jersey to Oklahoma City.
Oh, yeah.
He got married on stream during his subathon. Yeah. Yep. His wife is super into it, super supportive.
Sick. So that Kai Cenat guy, what does he do?
He plays video games. He does just chatting. All kinds of shit. Does subathons, but I have zero time to watch him, so I don't really know. I don't have like a great idea about what he does. I just have seen some stuff.
It's just so funny how like I'm a YouTube. I'm like obsessed with YouTube. I love YouTube. I watch YouTube more than I watch anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watch hours and hours of YouTube.
I used to as well. Before I made the switch to Twitch, I still watch a ton of YouTube on Twitch.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Like even that stuff's not. There's no copyright on most YouTube stuff, so you can watch YouTube and comment on it and watch it with Twitch. It's kind of a strange concept, but like you have to pay the government to go, this is mine. I made this. Even if you made it, you got to pay them to go, this is my song. Otherwise, people can just take it and go, this is my song.
Right.
It's a strange concept, but it's also an important concept because, like, it's just two people having, from an outsider's perspective, it's just two people having an argument over whose song is who. I don't fucking know. You don't fucking know. Like, nowadays, you can kind of prove it by showing where it's available and how long it's been available, allegedly. But even digital stuff can be faked. Digital records, so everything, dude. Everything's paid the government to. Outshine, outshine. think I have a vocal injury. My voice kind of just left, and it's not coming back.
When?
About 6 months ago.
Damn.
Yeah, it's like just a chunk of my voice, you know? So if I want to sing low, oh, yeah, no problem. If I want to do falsetto, no problem. But the most powerful part of my voice, what you hear Chris Cornell doing right now, and you heard me do a little bit live,
yep.
I can't really do it. It's like when you were trying to skateboard and your knee was fucked up. Like, I don't know how your knee feels. I just see you skateboarding. So if you can't land tricks because your knee's fucked up, I'm like, yeah, but you're still a good boarder. Like, no, you don't understand. I'm injured right now. I need time to heal. It's kind of like that concept.
Such a bummer.
Yeah, it is, because it's tough to see that you sit there and see other people skating and see other people singing, be through towns and see open mics, and I'm like, God, I know I can do something special with this. But you also learn yourself so well. You know your knee will get fucked up on a fucking
half cap,
no side, 270 degree cop shove it.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, dude. And you don't want it. So you just do the other trick that's within your
wheelhouse.
Yeah. Your house of wheels. John's place, dude. It's strange. It's a Friday night, dude. I will officially have been here for 1 week tomorrow afternoon.
You've been hanging out for 1 week.
Yeah.
So
I don't stay most places a week.
Wow.
Him and Liz turned just ate 4 olives. What is that status of the flat? Is it not repairable? Definitely not repairable. We're gonna go get it replaced in a couple days on Monday. Not the 4 olives, dude. And even that, can't get to the top of my falsetto. Oh, awesome. It is officially Turnsby Day. Hell yeah.
Box truck.
A box truck with a window. That's
with
like a dead giveaway.
Max Air fan.
Yeah,
giveaway,
a dead giveaway. All right.
Know what you're doing, you sneaky van life box
So
truck
what
boy.
time is the grocery store open till? We should probably go there first, right?
Go there first.
Yeah.
I'm like crashing right now. It's almost like maybe they have some meat, some cuts of meat.
Okay.
It's a bar. I think they do actually have like just like straight chunks of chicken. So I'll just eat that.
Okay.
So.
With her. I can take you home with me.
Water first?
Yeah, we might as well park nice and close and do the water. I know we ain't got much to say. I brought a cart last time to get the waters.
Did you? Oh, that's smart. I never thought to do that. You work smarter, not harder. I work harder, not smarter. You're right about that, because I never thought even for 1 second to fit a cart, ever.
The 2 of them fit perfectly in a cart, by the way.
It's hilarious, because I've just been lugging both of them around. They're heavy as hell. So like pineapple and ham, I used to get that all the time. That was pretty good.
There you go. He's on the correct side. Foods. Kind of a picky eater, but I think your pickiness is more out of I think it's more out of organic and grass fed.
Yeah, I'm not
like when it's like from where I'm my stance. When I ask you if you like things, or if you want something, you're like nah all the time. But it's because I know it's because it's like not organic.
Look what she just made.
Oh shit! Hold on here. We'll do it this way. Oh, dude, that looks great.
She just made a homemade chicken waba bowl.
That is unfortunate.
She said, "Is Joey still here on Wednesday?"
I don't.
Palm Springs open mic comedy night at 8 p.m.
Comedy night? I can't really do that either, because comedy's like bring your camera, then it's kind of weird, and then people are saying shit, and I'm stopping it all night. Comedy's diffy. Then I wanted to do the.
It's not PC.
The old Spring Palmer.
What's a Spring Palmer?
Palm Springs.
Oh.
I guess so. Is this grocery store going to be a little weird if I got to bring this thing in?
No, I don't think they care. We're going to fill up one jug right now because one jug, they both still have water in it. We're going to have to consolidate.
Oh, yeah.
One jug, so I'm going to pour stuff in the other one.
Okay. I'm going to be single jugging. Yeah, I like pineapple. Baby. Probably gonna be a lot easier. No, we ain't say if one you get away. Wallet. All right, water time. We're at the dollar. This is what you do, I guess. Friday night, 29 palms, dude. This is it. This is the second time I've brought the chat to the water fill station. Baby to plug.
Baby. I was talking to my friend,
Jared.
I was talking to my baby.
Authorizing. Please wait. Please select the product.
Now get lost.
Hi, Waterman.
Hi, Joey. Yeah, listen. Couldn't help but notice you got a little flat tire. Yeah. Well,
We're gonna need you.
We need you to move that rig of yours. It's a bus, isn't it? Yeah, it's a little big to fit in here. This is Karen calling from the HOA. Listen.
Trying to hide from you, man. I'm scared of the camera. I'm scared of the camera, boy.
You got the lid?
Yeah.
Nice. Let's make a little nice list. So, in addendum to all L olives and W olives and
Dude, addendum is a word still? I thought that word fell off the face of the earth.
No, it's still going on.
It's still happening.
It's still happening. I brought it back.
Dude, okay. Holy shit, you gotta let me wrap my head around that. It's so close to denim that like I feel,
Denim?
I feel good about it.
I'm not going to even offer you a piece of gum because you chewed right through his cheeks.
Yeah,
Last
that was
time I
the
did
first
this,
sidewall that got fucking tore up, and then
Chew
boom.
right- oh,
that
God.
was the first controversy. Remember
That
how
was the
bad things
first-
happen in threes? Started with the gum.
So that was the 3.
It is your fault.
Yep.
W olives. All right, so we need olives, meat,
Avocados. Meat. Got enough meat.
Yeah,
Actually, we got more than that.
I don't have any in my fridge.
No?
Just in case. I definitely want to get back to my egg roll-ups, but without the cheese. So just meat and I'm not eating cheese, and I feel good about it.
Can you eat eggs?
Mike W1387 says addendum legally. Hearing says bringing it back. What about amendment? It's
Oh, I have
close to
eggs.
addendum law.
What about amendment? And it's close to addendum. I mean, y'all can handle it. I don't know anything about amendments. I don't know. I know about denim. That's all I need to know about. Besides maybe vapes and more. Look at this guy.
Seareamer says they sound similar. So denim. I didn't understand.
Oh, denim. Oh, my whole back and ass. Bike scene. Bikes around here is a different vibe, I think. He's going to, wait a minute. He's going to ride into this store. He's riding that bike into the store right now. There he goes. Oh, shit's about to get wild. No. No, dude. Did you guys see that? Fuck. He's either coming out on that bike or by force. I can taste it.
Jessica 619 says no.
Fuck. Dude, that was good content.
Seareamer says yuck. Is that legal?
Oh, you did see it? Clip that shit. Dude, someone just rode their bicycle into that store. 100%. I watched him ride up this hill. The door went opened and he beelined it.
This is 29 Palms, brother. You're gonna see a lot of weird shit.
He fucking beelined it. Dude.
Seareamer says are coming out in change law.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna be part of the weird, I guess, because we got a big old camera. Welcome to the beat. Let me take the. Let me try a cart. Here, let me see if I can stick them in the top of this cart.
Every one of the carts are broken at the store.
Yeah.
Which makes me love it that much more because it's so affordable here. The prices are so good. Just kidding. It's really expensive. It's the most expensive grocery store I've ever been in my life. And every single cart is broken. Every single one.
Oh, God. How do you get that bicycle in here, dude? Oh, okay. That's anticlimactic. I thought he went straight in. I was under the impression. Alright. So. You too. Alright. Meat. That's That's cookies, bro.
On sale.
That's cookies, brother. Can't even, don't look. Oh, God. Dude, this is the worst part. This isn't staying up. This isn't staying vertical.
Oh, what? They put it up? No way.
Look at them big brands. That's not bad. 4 for $5. It's not bad at all.
That's what
also,
I was
this
buying
this card sums up. What's the crack?
Can I say something? You could spend, and I've spent maybe 20 minutes going through every cart to try to get a card that works.
Yeah.
And it's not so fun.
Yeah.
Because they're all broken.
Should we get some drinking water? I might get some drinking water.
Yeah.
D-dubs?
Yeah. Okay.
4 of them, you think?
4 for $5, or 4 for $5. Yeah, get 4 of them.
Jessica. I don't know how to clip on mobile. So, Zremmers, if you do ! clip in my chat, it will make a clip. Alright. So, I'll get these waters. And we'll split them. You know what I mean? Since we like consolidated and split the bigger water, then I'll buy these. And you split them.
I love that idea.
Or halvesers.
Usually the olives are over this way.
Hold on, this is meat. Dude. This is perfectly good meat. You just pass
You
it.
actually get servicing?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh,
It's
I have
hard.
0 servicing. No.
Yeah.
Can I have cheese or no?
I thought you weren't doing cheese.
Well, I wasn't, but now maybe I should.
You can. I don't care. Cheese is decent amount of fat, but a lot of protein too. And protein, if you have too much, will actually convert itself to carbs in your liver.
Right.
Using gluconeogenesis.
Right.
Yeah. So just you can.
Right. That's true.
Crazy. Yo, go, bro. I love those mozzarella things. I love them. But bacon's fantastic. We can slap some bacon on the grill and get crazy. Not into it?
Oh, I'm not a bacon guy.
Okay. We don't have to.
Too salty for me. I don't like bacon myself. And I know people are going to hate me for that. That's fine. You can hate me all you want. I hate myself more than you could ever hate me. So, bacon. I'm just kidding. Not kidding. Bacon is not my thing. But hey,
yeah, it is. It is salty. I will tell you. Wright's Applewood bacon is the best bacon in the world. Perhaps I get a thing. You try it. If you don't like it, we're making more food anyway. But if you do like it, then there's a bacon.
It's all yours, bro.
It just happens to be fucking $12.
It's all you.
But this really is. I am right now.
$12 for 12 eggs, bro. $14 for eggs.
That is crazy, though.
No, it's not. Gas is $7 here. What do you mean, dude? I can afford it. I'm fine.
Dan's losing it, bro.
I'm good, bro. Bro, so you didn't have enough money to finish. So there was half of water. So everybody got flooded out. And their cars and everything. So a couple months ago, a foot and a half of water, this much.
Yeah.
Flash floods. It didn't.
Yeah. You in the chat today.
Cheese you like?
No.
How'd you get it?
Because I want to try stuff. I try if it's the diet. Try it. Hillshire farm again. I was on it. I honestly, I wonder if they just have. I want to get chopped ham original. Do you like mayonnaise? Oh, get 20 a day.
Carbs a day.
Carbs? Well, done. More. You're gonna find a lot of keto here and there. Okay. You have the whole thing. Sorry, everyone.
Hey, how much do you think it is? Take a guess for the price? For your again?
That or ooh,
that sounds. That's $18. And that sounds.
everything. It's not what you think when you think about the Midwest. Out there.
Oh, you can have beans.
No.
No rice, no beans. No. But cheese you can have.
I'm not. I'm sticking to that. I'm not sticking to that. Canned beans for canned vegetables.
What is that?
Fruits, canned vegetables.
That?
Yeah. It probably has a little sugar in it, I'm guessing. $2 grams. Do you want it? Do you want eggs?
I think I have enough.
Okay. Yeah, you got 6 things of eggs, right?
Oh, I did, didn't I?
Yeah, 6.
Yeah.
Or no, you got a full pack of eggs. You had 12. You're good. Fish is good. I don't know if you get or have good fish out here or fresh fish. But there's also hi. Ribbies, chat. Let's look at the ribbies.
Ribeye, look at that.
They're very mid.
$18.99 a pound.
Yeah, and they're not the best looking either. I'd rather get them from some like up here if they have them. We'll look. Actually, I remember over here remember the second ones that we made that were like, these are alright. The first ones were great. Third ones were a little too salty for you, but the second ones, those were the second ones. I got them from there. Salmon is super good for you though too.
Can I show you the ones I normally get?
Yeah.
I normally get
bone-in
USDA without the bones, like these. I usually get these. These are $5.20. See how these are like pretty cheap? These are probably grain fed.
Well, we have a lot of burger meat too, actually. Right? Meat for burgers. Ooh, a corned beef. We don't really have the way to cook that. I wonder if he likes pork chops. You like pork chops? Pork chops?
Oh, that's why you said I was picky, because I never do pork.
You don't want?
I never cook pork because I'm too afraid that I'm not going to cook it right and I'm going to get a parasite or trichinosis or something.
You just cook it. We have a meat thermometer.
True. Yeah. No, get it. I mean, yeah, get it.
Ads, Jessica. Jessica, what was with that?
I don't know if this matters to you, but the sodium on this is insane. It's 500 milligrams per pound. And look what this contains: modified cornstarch, sodium phosphates. It's got
carrageenan.
It's got
That's actually the thing I'm most concerned about is carrageenan.
What is carrageenan? What is that? Caramel color?
Lots of phytoestrogens in your like hand things. And stuff.
I love this. I love this stuff.
Yeah.
But I stopped buying it because I realized, it's got a lot of sodium and it's got some chemicals in it. I don't know. It's up to you.
All right. What do you got to say about sausage meatballs then?
It is processed meat. Processed meat. So good stuff though. Yeah, I guess maybe I am kind of picky then.
Well, I don't know.
You like your own turkey?
Do you like fucking bacon wrapped jalapeno poppers?
That looks amazing.
These are so good. I'm gonna get these. If you've never had
that
these,
looks amazing.
I'll change your life.
Wow, look at that, huh?
Oh, and unseasoned ones too.
Oh, that one looks amazing, dude. What is that? What is that?
These are pinwheels. Beef Thanksgiving pinwheels. Sometimes I don't know if they have rice in them though. A lot of
I see the rice. Yeah,
rice.
I see that.
I would have gotten those last time I saw them.
You don't want to get
Somebody was like, I need butt medication. Yeah, I know that. No.
Look what's in it. Sunflower oil. Cook all this oil. Straight poison, bro. It's modified industrial seed oils.
Do you like Italian sausage? Like real deal Italian sausage?
Oh my god, I like the spicy.
It's sweet? You like spicy? Even better. All right.
It's the best.
Yeah, we'll get a little of that. We really cook?
So good.
All right. I'm only here for a couple more days, so that's probably about good. But we need veggies, right? Let's go over to the veggie.
Broccoli. I need a bunch of broccoli.
The cauliflower is like the perfect. Avocados are good. Cauliflower is great. Broccoli's good. Not as good as cauliflower though.
$2 for one.
Do you like mushrooms?
Love mushrooms. I got a bunch of olives too.
All right. Some olives now. Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts are great.
Yeah, they are.
They take a long time to cook, but they're great. Tomorrow you want to like stick around the house and we could stick around the house and do some work and stuff. I definitely need to drill out those fans and I kind of want to grab a couple peppers. Don't even look at that, whatever that is. Potatoes, corn. carrots. Zucchini noodles are really good, but then you got to figure out a sauce. I usually do like a buttery sauce. What's that?
Whoa, look at that.
Jalapeno
Stuffed
poppers.
mushrooms. Whoa, look at that.
Oh.
That's easy to throw on the grill. Yeah, that's easy to throw on the grill right there.
Onions in that though. Stuffed mushrooms probably have.
What's wrong with onions?
Onions are too sweet. They're carby. They're starchy.
They're carby, starchy.
Yeah. We'll get this though. Sell by 4-3.
It's already cooked? Or they just cut them up?
No, they just cut them up and season them. We throw them on the grill.
How much are those?
Temp out. Temporarily out of your mind if you're gonna pay for it. They're probably $5, $4. Pre-cut though. Stuffed mushrooms usually have something you can't eat in them. That's right. We got mushrooms. We got peppers. We got these.
Yeah, I'll take one of those too.
You're gonna take one of these?
Yeah.
Boom. I was gonna cook it up for us. Like, look at this medley or
Oh
something.
yeah, it looks cool. Oh, you got those too?
Yeah.
Nice, dude. I'll get that one for later.
All right.
What about the olives, bro?
We gotta go back to the canned section. Yeah, dude. Look at them. Look at this guy. Oh, Mazzetta jalapeno stuffed olives. How do you feel about that, Dan?
Dude, they feel good about it.
Look at this cart, chat. Off-grid living. You may not have an inflated tire till Monday, but
1 gram of carbs on this one.
God damn, dude. Hot and slicey and spicy. All right. This section smells a lot like feet for some reason.
Yeah, it smells like a wet dog over here. I think there's something going on over here.
Like a dog with wet feet.
Yeah, it's that. What about this? What's the quinoa? What's inside of that?
Pimento is very good. I don't know. It's good. And it only comes in olives.
Look. Guar gum. They put guar gum.
That's a good band.
Yeah. What is that? Lactic acid, sodium, whatever, guar gum, calcium chloride, calcium sorbate as preservative. Oh, preservative. Oh.
I mean, it's olives. You're gonna have preservatives. You can try to see if there's any imported ones. Check the Cento. They don't have Centos.
Look at this one. $6, $7, $6.5.
Kalamatas are, if you've never had them, they're between a green and a black. It's strange.
You like the garlic stuff?
I have some red pepper stuff once at the house already. So if you want to get jalapeno stuffed, I got red pepper. I'll meet you in the middle. We'll bust them out. I don't know why there aren't black olives in jars, but there are black olives in plastic. There's probably a reason for it. Black olives are all in cans.
What's this one? Greek olives.
Kalamata. They're have you had like a Greek salad?
Yeah.
Those will have kalamatas on
with the feta cheese in it.
Casey Kasem.
No genetically engineered ingredients.
Early California pimento.
Olives, water, minced pimento, water, pimento, sodium alginate, guar gum again with the guar gum.
I don't know what that is, do you?
It's some protein solidifier. It makes things solid. Some sorbate as a preservative, salt, lactic acid. And what am I supposed to eat, man?
Guar gum.
No, I don't want to eat that. Where's the organic? What's up? Where's it? Yeah, they don't have anything else.
Mikey Trips deli section should have some more usually. Deli section.
You want to go check it out?
Check it out. Deli's back this way. Deli. Bacon bits.
You would hate that. Veggies. What about some other veggies? Can you have potatoes? Or you can't have
No, not even close. It's like
yams is the opposite.
Yeah, yams, potatoes.
Can we get some more Brussels sprouts?
Yeah. Now, I'll just say in general, with all veggies, you still can't eat, a full plate of them. You just gotta eat a portion. Eat like a handful. So like you would eat make all this together and eat like a handful or two serving, I love you always, Emiliana. Asparagus is good. Do you like asparagus?
Yeah. Love it. Good stuff.
Just when there's free.
Huge produce. All right, more olives. They're all going to be in jars. I would guess they all have preservatives. They need to be brined. So unless your store has an olive bar, which this is not, they're not brined here. So they're brined in jars and then preserved. So I don't think olives are really a good choice for you if you're trying to dodge preservatives entirely. Cookies. $80-20, Dan. 80% all good, perfect, organic, and 20% just make it happen because you wanted it.
80-20, brother.
80-20. Still gotta live. We skipping those cookies. Hold on, they might be here, dude. Canned fruit and vegetables and shit.
That's a good call. It's probably over here. Is that it?
Jing!
Yo! Hey, yo, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Man. Yo, what's up, man? We were talking about you earlier, Ollie and 4 feet high.
Do you have any of that footage too?
I have all that, dude. I have all your old footage.
Seasoning. There's Thomas over here. No. Dude, I can't believe anonymous. Cannot believe that. Gourmet soup, canned pasta, flour, sugar. Maybe it's what mix section. This is chips. Always are my favorite things. Cheese. Could be right here, dude. We might have hit the jackpot. We might have jacked. Oh. I think, howdy. Expensive. Isn't there another one like in or something that would have cheaper? Because you get only half out.
Oh yeah.
And
3:52 added 30 minutes to the clock.
What about tuna? You have tuna?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Don't look at the price or anything, but truff is so good. That's truffle. Black
Spicy
truffle.
mayonnaise. Look at that. Black truffle infused. That looks awesome.
It's so good.
Ooh, sunflower oil. Red jalapeno. Oh yeah. Chipotle lime. Avocado. Chipotle.
Chipotle.
What is
I have no idea.
Cutie pie mayonnaise. What is that?
I don't trust that.
Well, it's weird. Feel this. It feels
wildly
weird. It feels weird.
Whoa. I don't
feel so weird.
You know what I actually think that is? You know what I think it is?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo. Not really. We just gotta get to the gas station.
Chick-fil-A sauce.
You know how much sugar's in these? Look at this.
A lot of sugar. Soybean oil.
Yep. And then
7 grams of sugar.
2 tablespoons. Mayo chip. What's up, Rack? What's up, Rack? How you doing, Broski? Oh, the cakes. Let me show you the cakes. The main groceries. Cakes are good. Yes. Dude, I want a desert cake. Whatever that is, that's exactly what great job. Chat. Hey. Dude, you can do that. Yeah, it's fine.
Do I trouble you for some
good king? I don't know. Ambrosia? That's like sweetness covered in sweetness.
I haven't had that since I was a kid, bro.
It's so good.
Remember that?
Yeah. I'm a Twitch live streamer. A Twitch live streamer. So I stream live to a platform and I go all around the US and show places. Yeah. It's the coolest life I've ever lived.
Yeah, do you guys still have our tablet?
Yeah, cool.
Ooh, does that have sugar?
Yes, those do. The sweet peppers are pretty sweet. They're so good. Wow.
That salad.
And they're tamales there? I've never seen tamales in a grocery store.
So I got these last.
Those are friendly.
Just a lot of money.
All right, so we're going to take these back because the red one's a little not awesome, if you see. So let's bring that back. It's a lot more difficult and strange to not have a cart when you're walking around. You have a cart, kind of unassuming, you put it in the cart, and when you're just walking around, it's a lot stranger, for sure. Dude, this side of the store smells horrible. It's really bad. It smells like, I don't know. He's somewhat like wet dog, somewhat like feet, somewhat like disappointment. Okay, and I found. Ronnie! Give me that mother! Ronnie, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Robert Sprite. Robert Sprite. We are in 29 Palms, California. We're home of the largest Marine base in the world. Interestingly enough. We're not on the base, but we're just happen to be in this town with our friend Dan from high school. Chilling. We're vibing. We're doing some real life off-grid living, which is fun. Kind of thriving. We're kind of thriving, dude. Hand-picked mini Bellas. This is such a large pack. Sliced shiitake.
$605 Ronnie 93 says games were good. Ended on a win. A weird one but still counts LMAO.
Was your random fourth also a hacker again this time, or what was the deal with all that? How you doing?
Because look, dolphins right here.
These beautiful flowers we got over here. I appreciate the raid, thank you. Hi everybody, my name is Sweaty Petals. I am a full-time, all-the-time content creator. I'm on the second longest Twitch subathon of all time. I'm the lead singer of the band Unkle Daddy. I travel the U.S. I show people different places in the U.S. We just happen to be in the store right now. Shopping. I think I'm trading out, dude. I'm trading up.
Switching it up?
Yeah, for the shiitake. They're good. Escaping the cheese? You got a little, so you're going to get a lot kind of deal? You'll binge,
cheese.
brother.
I cut out cheese like a month and a half ago.
Yeah, you'll binge if you start.
I've been real proud of myself.
I'm proud of you, too.
Cheese real bad.
I cut it out in solidarity with you.
I cut out sweets as well.
Good for you, dude. That's really good.
But now, are we all good to ring out?
Thought about making a video for me spectating it. That's a good idea, actually. My random blah, blah, blah is a hacker, and then all that. If you want to get in line, I'll go put this back. All right, so we get the shiitake mushrooms. We'll put this one back. Didn't seem quite as appetizing. Also, this store smells terrible. It's making me upset.
Jessica 619 says turned against eating olives.
Turn against eating olives. Nice. I'm glad he's on that challenge. Wish I had a chance to get in there right now.
605 Ronnie 93 says we need to play Repo someday.
Yeah, Repo looks like a lot of fun. I'm down to try that for sure. I'm interested and down to try that. You got 15? You got 15 items or less? They might come at you. Hopefully they don't. Come on, let's dance. Baby, let the music take control. Dude, I don't have. You're committing me. Do these each count as one? Sweaty Petals. Yep, I'm the second longest Twitch subathon of all time.
Really?
Yep.
What are you doing out here?
I just travel the U.S. and go to all different places and show them to people. Yeah. So that's my friend from high school. So I was like, let's just go check him out. And
That's cool. Yeah, so you do the whole vlog thing on the road.
yeah. Yeah. Thanks for asking. Appreciate it. Yep. You are committing me to this. I saw the look on his face. He's like, I know that's not less than. Do put the spacer though, so he knows. It's 2 different orders of definitely less than 15 items. He won't even look Dan in the eyes. Dan brought 1,000 items, and he committed me to this line. But we'll be out of here soon. I get 0 reception in this store, so. I do need to get me some cards. Y'all want the repo or what?
Thanks, man.
All right, John.
12 items, bro. I was under 15.
Oh, shit. I gave him grief for nothing. If it's the same item, does it all count as one item?
Yeah. I made it through. 12 items, baby. Let's go.
To be sure, I would have went to the other line. Dan forced me. Well, I'm blaming my friend for this.
I can't count, so. What's that?
He said I can't count, so. Oh, come on. Yeah.
Is that a new tattoo? Is that a new tattoo?
He's gonna toss them in. Here, let me try to help him out, dude.
Help a brother out.
Let me try to help a brother out. Actually, it's all water from here.
Do they charge you for bags in Minnesota?
No.
They do here. So get used to it. Get used to it.
Thank you.
Thanks. Have a good one.
Have a good one. Nice to meet you. All right, y'all. Dude, when that guy rolled in, I swear he went right in the store. It was hilarious. But
Cracker 9000. What do you think of that store, bro? They're remodeling it. It's going to be nice once
that
it's done.
store?
This one. So see all this construction equipment?
Yeah.
They remodeled the whole store, and it's actually pretty nice.
You got to come to Minnesota, bro.
Well,
you got to come visit me sometime, dude.
Sucks, I know. I'm just trying to be positive. Just trying to be positive, bro. I know it's a piece of shit.
You gotta come to Minnesota. This store blows, dog.
Shit, he picked up on it.
You gotta come to Minnesota, bro, because this store fucking blows, dog.
Dude, Hy-Vee. You know how many times I took a first date to Hy-Vee, the grocery store? It's a grocery store.
One of the dates to grocery store.
Dude, that's how nice it is.
Great. You know what's funny? That's a lot of people say that a first date is an awesome idea to go to a grocery store. You get to know what they like to eat.
Yeah.
You get to have conversations. It's actually a great idea.
I was just going there anyway, so I was like, fucking, I'm getting some steaks. Now, in there, like, and honestly, it gives you kind of a glimpse into the future, like if it's going to work out. We like going down this aisle. We can walk and do this regular, like almost tedious task, but laughing and it's fun. And
yeah, man. Smart.
All right, chat. So what we're going to do, we're going to probably move over to the other side of the parking lot.
No Bill Louie.
Hey!
Are you a Nobel laureate?
What the hell is that?
Nobel laureate?
Nobel laureate?
Yeah, a Nobel Peace Prize laureate. A Nobel laureate.
That's what they call them, laureates? People that have won the Peace Prize?
Yeah.
Think you're some kind of
Nobel laureate.
All right. Friday and 29 Palms. Your favorite card goes here. Okay. It's so hard to get reception in this parking lot. For some reason, this spot right here, all over the parking lot, it's fucking impossible to get reception. But the gym, they'll give you Wi-Fi, but you're not allowed to use your phone.
You're already gone.
You ate everything?
Yeah.
All right, let's go back. Dude, that guy was so nice. He saw the Twitch logo. So he said, "What's your Twitch?" Also, if you're in the chat, I noticed. I didn't say anything, but you have like that guy had like the nicest smile. Nice teeth, bro. What's he doing? What's he doing back there, chat? He's munching mozzarella. No, I'm avoiding cheese.
You want the other one? I got another one.
Oh, the Jubilee.
Yeah, you want it?
I'll fucking slap a Jubilee.
You hungry, bro?
Yeah, dude. Not really. I'm actually not really hungry,
Some
but
of this? Or do you want the other one?
no. You know what? Don't open anything because I'm not that hungry. I'm just seeing you and I'm mouth bored.
Oh shit, we gotta put this in the fridge, dude. Uh-oh, I don't know if this is all gonna fit in the fridge, bro.
Well, that's fine. You don't need the canned olives. You don't need in there. The adobos, the waters.
Gotta go in here. This fridge is about as.
Dude, do you think those gals are like our counterparts?
Yeah.
We should be talking to them.
I know.
Do you want?
I know.
Do you want to go talk to them?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Those two
Yeah, the
gals?
ones that are wearing a costume?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's not a costume.
That's a costume.
What do you mean a costume?
I'm in Joshua Tree, I'm wearing a costume.
No, people just...
I got my cowgirl boots on, I got a skirt on, I got a whole outfit because I'm in Joshua Tree for the weekend, I got my hat, that's a costume. That's a tourist. But hey.
It's a tourist?
I'm just kidding, I'm kidding.
Wait, do you want to bet? I think they're locals.
They are not locals.
Really?
Her nose job said it all.
Really?
Nobody has a nose... Dude,
You saw a nose job? The tall gal?
No, the short one had a
The
nose
short
job.
one? Okay, I didn't look at.
Who can afford a rhinoplasty? Not me.
I don't even fuck with
Anybody
rhinos.
living out here. What are they
I don't
driving?
mess with rhinos.
Tesla Cybertruck or what?
No, it's fucking
kidding, I'm joking.
Subaru, dude.
I'm joking, dude. Have some. L olives in the chat.
No, it's not. It's W's is what you want.
I know I'm fucking around.
L olives. How dare he? It is pretty. It's Jubilee.
Give me. I need a nose job. How much is a nose job in the chat?
Why do you need a nose job?
Because my nose is huge. How
Your
much
nose is great.
How much is a rhinoplasty? Who can afford a rhinoplasty nowadays, huh?
These are good.
Those are not locals. I would be willing to bet my life and my entire family's life that they're not locals. How much you want to bet?
How close is local? Within the Mongo Valley?
I would be willing to bet every last dollar I own.
They're gone.
My entire family and my life that they're not locals. How about that?
They're gone,
How
dude.
about that?
They're gone forever.
No. They're going to go right back to L.A., where they came from. Okay. They're from L.A., Orange County, L.A. I bet my life on it. I bet my life on it. How about that?
Why would they come here for the weekend?
I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. I could be wrong, bro. I could be way wrong.
I should have
talking
checked.
shit.
I should have checked.
I'm just talking shit, dude.
Fuck.
Can you help me pack up this fridge or what? By the end of tonight,
no,
everyone in the chat is going to hate me more than I hate myself, and that's okay. That's my goal for the night.
Why do you?
Because I'm in rare form tonight.
He's hopped up on ketosis.
I'm in rare form. Ketosis has got me all fired up, angry. I'm in rare form tonight, bro. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just trying to make you laugh, bro. But if we weren't streaming to the entire universe, I would be talking a lot more shit than this.
Oh my goodness.
I'd be saying a lot more things than this.
What do you want to say?
Oh, I just try to make you laugh.
J Brett 420 says W Dan.
Yeah, right. W Olives.
J Brett's.
Mmm.
Want a fork?
You want a fork?
Only if you buy me dinner first.
Okay.
Can we spoon after?
Ooh, you want some jalapeno?
You're just getting crazy with the food. I knew you were hungry, so keep going, dude. Keep at it.
I ate at 2 p.m. Starving to death.
I want to go hit the sauna.
We're right next to it.
We are right next to it. Do you know the Wi-Fi password to the gym?
Yes.
What is it?
Fitness 24, I think.
I think it's Total Fitness.
Yeah, I think you're right. Lowercase.
Yep, all lowercase. I don't see it, though.
Oh, my God. This is so good.
Stater Bros Markets guest Wi-Fi? What? I was the whole time.
All your crypto will be gone.
That's fine. I don't have any
crypto.
You better quit it, dude. You better stop offering me stuff.
Yeah.
You?
Yeah, so good. So good.
Those are so good, dude. You're talking shit. And these are so good.
Dude, I talk a lot of shit.
Laugh. Alright, we're back on the Verizon. Whew. Those little bits, they're hitting hard.
So good, dude. Like anything that a chat says about me,
dude, they love you.
I've said it way worse to myself.
Dan, they love you.
Nothing that anyone can say about me or to me is anything worse than I say to myself all day.
Oh my God, Dan.
But hey, it's all right.
We're going down a rabbit hole. I should not have put this man into ketosis.
You put me into ketosis, put me straight into a rage spiral. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, give me more olives, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, they're so good, dude. They're so good. I think my testosterone's off the charts. I don't think I've ever had this much test running through my bloodstream.
Free natural, to be clear.
Free and natural.
From non-fucking exogenous.
Yeah.
Gosh. We love you, Dan.
Yeah? Oh, I love you guys too, man.
Dude, you gotta start a channel, bro. I get zero fucking reception in this place. I'm so sorry, everyone.
I'm sorry. I get less reception than you, bro. Want some more? Oh, God. I don't binge on feta, though, bro. This is why. I can have feta because I'm not going to binge on it. It's terrible.
Yeah, it's a bad cheese.
No, it's good. It's just not that salty. It's kind of bland. This one.
Meh.
Not that great.
We're in Dan's magic van. Look at this. Look how cool this is.
You've been sucked into my orbit now. Now you're part of my thing.
You've been sucked into my orbit. I hate that.
You know what it is, bro? You're like, why are these guys kind of weird? It's the GE water where we grew up.
Might be, dude. Yeah. General electrolytes.
There's a handful of folks that had psychotic breaks, myself included, of course.
Of course.
From Scotia, and we always joke, oh, it's the GE water, it's the GE water, it's the water from the GE when they were dumping.
Dude, this is great.
No, I know.
That's cool.
I should have built a big shelf there, but then I wouldn't be able to walk.
Right.
Pardon me, in and out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That box truck just came back again. They left and came back, and now he's sitting in there. I think he's watching us.
Do you think he wants a duel?
Bort.
Bort?
Where's Bort at?
Maybe that's him.
Is he doing van life, or where's he at?
No, he's in Illinois. He doesn't do van life. He does home life.
He does home life?
he owns a bunch of homes.
Yeah?
And rents them out.
Nice,
yeah.
Dude.
Hey, he got the thing. He also, hold on. Yo, Sitta! What's going on, dude? That was the dude from the store with the great teeth.
Dude!
With the fucking awesome smile.
Awesome, man.
What's up, dude? We're still in the parking lot.
Go ahead and smash and like that subscribe button.
That's not how you say that.
Wait, what is that?
You gotta go ahead and like that subscribe button, he says. What a guy.
Go ahead and smash that like button and... What is it? How do you say it? That's for YouTube, isn't it?
That's a YouTube. Yeah, you smash the like and subscribe and click the notification bell and make sure that you get all the notifications when we put up a new video. That's what YouTube people say.
Oh, yeah.
It was nice to meet you too, for sure. Very, very much so. We are, well, Dan's a van life person, and this is his van. And then I am also an RV life person, just to get away from Minnesota, my home in Minnesota in the wintertime. So I came down here to visit him because I haven't seen him in 25 years. And he basically challenged me to live off the grid for a week or so. So I popped tires and broke solar panels, and now my life is in shambles. We're shambling. No, we're having a good time. We're rambling, shambling, trying to get it together, but scrambling. What are you? Is that cracked black pepper? Damn.
Yeah. Actually, no, it's garlic salt. You want some?
No. No, dude. I
haven't eaten since 2 p.m. I'm about ready to pass out.
Really?
Yeah.
You didn't have anything after 2?
No.
Did I?
No.
I had
You had Subway.
I had a small avocado.
You did?
Yeah, I had Subway at 2 or whatever, and then I had.
Cheating, bro.
Wait, how did I cheat?
I'm just kidding.
How dare you? Exposed.
To be honest, you know what I think it was that made me into a psycho? It was this.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Got you all hyped up?
Got me all jacked up.
Dude.
Because I already had my coffee. And this really made me kind of go off the edge. Too much caffeine in this.
Think so? Take half of one.
Well, it kind of made me go a little crazy. Not really.
He was all jacked up.
My heart was just pounding, racing. That's all.
That's all. No big deal. I think that's a sign. Here.
Yeah.
Here's your fork.
Thanks, man.
No, thank you, dude. So, all right. Are we going to take like another...
Packing up the fridge. All right, we're packing up the fridge. We're going to jump into the steam room, jump into the sauna, take a shower, and then we're going to go get gas for the gas generator so we can charge up Joey's rig. And we're gonna go back and watch a movie.
Is that what you want to do, really?
Yeah.
We can put one on. All right, if you really want to do that, I'm going to contact the mods to get it set up in Discord. What time?
We have to agree on a movie, though.
I just let them pick it usually because I don't care.
What do they want to watch?
I don't know. Usually horror films. Let me see. Let me see if any mods are available. I know I have to like straight up call. I have no reception.
Damn. Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Was somebody in the parking lot playing live music?
I don't know.
Dada.
Is that Robert?
Definitely Robert.
He's going into the grocery store.
Yeah, he's not going to be happy when he sees us. He's shutting down the sauna, shutting down the steam room early. He's shutting it down.
I think he just wasn't pumped that we were walking on his floor.
The floor. We were walking on his floor.
He just got a complaint from someone, and yeah.
Alright, we're out of here. Just gotta pack up the old Friggy. Ooh, you like celery?
It's alright. It's kind of bullshit. If you cover it in blue cheese, I like it.
Oh, yeah?
I'm available, says Trains. Do you know how to, that's awesome. Perfect, Trains. Do you know how to broadcast to the Dickie? I think you need to use... I think you have to use Mozilla Firefox, but they may have changed that. There was some weirdness last time, I'm not gonna lie. What's that horrible
Can you
sound?
remind me where you went when you left on the second trip?
When I left on the second trip?
Yeah.
I went straight down immediately to Arizona was like the first place I stopped to see anybody, and that was Daddy D.
Immediately to where?
Arizona? Mesa, Arizona?
Oh, so you went immediately to...
Straight to Mesa. And then I left Mesa and went down to LA to see Danny. And I hung out with Danny for like a week. And then I left there to go to Bisbee, and then I stayed in Bisbee for 3 weeks. And then I left Bisbee. I feel like some time got lost. Where did I lose time?
Oh, Bisbee.
Bisbee for sure, yeah, but I was there for 3 weeks. But where about the other?
You were there 3 weeks?
Almost. Not even a full 3 weeks.
Wow.
So it makes me curious, like, where is the other?
You're losing time.
Yeah.
You're losing time. Big guy.
I can't believe I made that stupid mistake. Cost myself $250 on that.
What mistake?
Backing over that bush.
Oh, dude, it's okay. You didn't have lights on in the back. You live and you learn. We'll get lights. We'll have to install some new lights or backup camera or something. Fix it. Fix the problem.
I have a backup camera.
Hmm?
I have a backup camera.
Oh, okay.
I just messed up.
Yeah, everybody makes mistakes, man. It's an honest mistake.
Vegas.
Vegas.
That's where the other time went. How did I fucking... I was there for a week, dude. With Cam and Buttons.
You were in Vegas for a whole week?
Yeah, thank you, Casey Kasem. Thanks, Trains.
You gamble or no?
Dipsy do, yep. No, I don't gamble.
You don't gamble. I don't gamble either, no.
What are you doing currently? Dan's loading the fridge, and I'm pretending like he didn't ask me to help him load the fridge. Hi, Dan.
Hi, Joey. Listen, we saw your little van. It's a little too big to fit in the spot. So this is Karen again. This is Karen calling from the HOA. And we were asking you to politely move that vehicle of yours away from our house. And I suggest you do it quickly before I tow it. Now.
Wow. I know the phone number.
To the 911. Tow it immediately.
Bro, they had me towed, bro. They had me towed. The HOA had me towed where I lived at my apartment complex.
Really?
It was too big to fit. And as they're towing it away.
What it was about.
This is a true story. Dude, this is a true
I told you there was some trauma behind this.
there is
I
a
can
true
tell.
story. So, like, I went to go talk to the lady on the weekend because the HOA was in the little gym, and they're like, hey, you got to come in here and you got to show us all your stuff, and you can sign up for a spot. So I went in, and I'm like, oh, hey, here's my ID and my registration and everything. It's in San Diego. And she's like, oh, you're Dan, right? And I was like, yeah. And she's like, oh, yeah, I had to look that up online. Yeah, that van you have, way too big to fit in a spot. Gonna have to ask you to park it in the street. Thanks. Then I come home from the gym to run in to go take a shower really quick, park it really quick in the guest parking, run inside to take a shower, run outside. And as I run outside, they already had it towing because they were waiting for me to tow it. And I lived there, and I was, dude, the HOA fee was like $700 a month, plus the rent and the mortgage for the condo, right? So then I'm like, no, I live in here, I sleep in here, please don't tow it, please don't tow it, please don't tow it. Look, I promise it's mine, please don't tow it, I just ran in to take a shower, I just got home from the gym, please. And they're leaving with it. And I'm like, no, please, this is my house. And I begged them, and they let me go.
Really?
Swear to God.
No way.
Dude, they had it. They were driving off with my van, with my home that I just finished building. And I'm like, please, I live here. This is my home. I built this thing. I just ran in to take a shower. Please do not take my van. Please. And I begged them, and I showed him inside, and he flashed the light inside. And I'm like, no, really, this is mine. I live here, bro. I live here. And then they're like, okay, fine.
I didn't know they had the power to do that.
And then they let me go. And they were pulling it out of the driveway.
Never showered again.
And I never showered again. That's why I only shower once every 4 weeks.
So I cured myself from stink.
Yeah, it's all good. That's a real true story. So,
wow. That's...
She's like, oh, you're the one with the big van, right? Yeah, listen, I had to look that up. Didn't know what it was. Way too big, way too long to fit in any of these spots, okay? So you're going to have to park it in the street, just like everybody else. Thanks. Bye. Click.
And then, so then I went, and yeah, it sucked. And then while I was inside the van, outside in San Diego, in Mission Valley, they were smashing out the window while I was inside of it with the dogs.
That's so
several different times, trying to rob and steal and carjack the van while I was inside the van. And then one guy came up with a pipe and a blanket while I was inside the van, and I started it up and looked at him and scared him, and he jumped and ran off. And I was like, nope, not stealing the van this time, buddy.
A pipe and like a weed pipe?
No, he had a big, huge metal pipe and a blanket to smash the window out with a blanket with a pipe.
Netflix and chill. He wanted a different kind of smash, dude. I was thinking of a different thing. He had a pipe and a blanket.
He had a pipe and
Hi, Dan.
Hi. Daniel, is it?
I heard you were in.
Yeah, listen. I saw you try to park your little van in the guest parking. Yeah, next time you do that, we're going to call the tow truck, okay? Thank you. Bye. Have a good night. Oh, did I tell you this is Karen from the HOA? Yeah, listen. Little too big to be parking it in here, okay? Oh, you can back it in? No, I don't think so. I don't think
This
so.
TV says he's a funny guy.
I don't think you could back it in, okay? So why don't you go out in the desert and live out there by yourself in the middle of the woods, in the dirt and the dust and the grime.
This TV says that's what she said
You're
when.
not allowed to have caffeine anymore.
Why don't you go out in the desert and live there alone in the middle of nowhere so you can escape the people trying to smash into the van? And escape the HOA and escape
the HOA, dude.
Why don't you live out in the middle of nowhere? Oh.
Jenny _ server says tell him to start a stream when these crazies show up.
Oh, I left San Diego. I'm never going back.
It's sad.
No more of that.
Like, I had a good time in San Diego. But we did very much like
what'd you do?
Like boondocking. Like this is what you and I are doing is all good.
Says new fucko is law.
Right? Fuck the HOAs. what we're doing here is, land without plumbing, without electricity. I mean, straight up off-grid living. That's what we're doing right now.
Dipsy says the HOA is patiently waiting for you though.
What we did.
They were waiting for me.
No.
There
it is. There, get him.
They actually were waiting for me.
Hi 911.
He's here.
It just calls. That's all.
Hi 911. He's here.
Who's here? Ma'am, who's here?
The guy who lives here with the van.
He lives there?
Yeah.
Dipsy says get him law.
Tow him. Get him.
Get him. Get him.
I love the idea of he's here. Click. That's all it takes. She's already set it up with the police.
He's here. Click, and then they come.
And I begged those guys. I'm like, dude, I'm sleeping in here tonight.
Yeah.
This is where I live. You can't take this. And they let me go.
Dipsy says he loves handcuffs, I heard.
Bro, they had it hooked up. And they were driving out to try to get it out. And I ran out because my gut said, I was eating salmon actually in a glass bowl.
LMFAO.
I was eating salmon because I'm like, and I just took a shower and I ate half of the salmon because I had a gut feeling that they were here towing me. Because I ran in the shower real quick because I knew I was pushing my luck anyway. So I was like, oh, I probably shouldn't do this. But it's the guest parking and no one's there. It's in the middle of the night. So I didn't think anything of it. I was like, oh, I'll come home from the gym at 12 a.m., take a shower, run in, grab some salmon, run out. Boom, I'll be fine. But they were sitting there waiting for me because the lady from the HOA said, he's coming home to shower. He leaves. And she called the tow truck people to have them sit out there and do a stakeout and wait for me to come home. And that's what they
She's
did.
definitely calling HOA on y'all all.
Bro, it was crazy.
All right, y'all. We're going to go in and take a shower real quick.
Thank God we took my van and brought your rig with you because we brought them with us because that took way too long, bro.
Yeah.
Plus, we got to go get gas. We got to take a shower, steam room, sauna. Wow. Sorry we can't bring you in there, guys.
Yeah, they're a little weird about it, but we will be back. So I'm not even going to do shower scene. I'm going to do like actually, I'll do the other, the regular shower scene should be normal.
Did we do a funny thing at one point? The workout. Can you show the workout? You can't because it wasn't on YouTube.
It wasn't on YouTube. You got it. You're nailing it.
You're getting it now, bro.
And the YouTube's still running till tonight, so I can show the YouTube actually from earlier. On the YouTube
Always
itself
_ Emiliana says hopefully the van doesn't disappear again.
Yes, Emiliana. All right, we'll be right back. We'll be RB.
All right.
Hi, Joey. Listen.
Dude. Okay.
Cozy, thank you. Oh my God, tell us, sir. Hyphy Mike.
4.00 minutes. to the
Dude,
clock.
my fucking heart, bro.
Skin, neck, titty.
The water helps a lot. Blood of the earth, dude. It's all that salt.
Sugar consumption.
Good afternoon, Casey. One. Hell yeah.
Want me to do the avocado now?
Yeah, go ahead and take the knife off the avo. And honestly, you can put it in because I'm going to put them on the board and we'll cut them and go in and all that.